You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Yeah. Started to lose faith. The stress came, I started to lose weight. Mama say talk to God and I do pray. The city don't support enough, I gotta move states. Everybody in competition, it's too late. But my circumstances got me hurt and damaged. On the other hand, I got a plan, I'm still scrambling. In the field hitting hard like Colin Sanders. Hey, Lil Rodney, I'm straight mad at you. We was supposed to make it together. How could you pack and move? You was supposed to sing for me. I was supposed to rap for you. At this very moment, it's a lot that I have to prove. I still walk around with positive attitudes. Rest in peace, my nigga. This ain't the END, my nigga. I still have to cruise up to the heaven gates. You get the message. Meet me at the palace, dude. I know you waiting for me. When the sun don't shine, will it be alright? When the moon comes out, do you hear my cry? When the darkness falls, will it dim my light? When the sun don't shine, will it be alright? When the moon comes out, do you hear my cry? When the darkness falls, will it dim my light?
You know what it is, sitting there, fire.
Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude, how I act it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news. Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude, how I act it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news. If I try to impress you and you second guess it, yeah, that be shame on me. Yeah, I've been really stepping, walking in the blessing, still got some pain on me. Yeah, I learned my lesson, it left an impression as soon as it came to me. Just you shouldn't have mentioned hit me when you texting just to complain to me. Yeah, I thought it was easy the way that you treat me, yeah, people couldn't believe me. But that was the reason that you got comfortable when you start getting needy. Yeah, I thought she was pleased, she start getting sneaky. Think about where you would leave me, shit was kinda creepy. You start getting greedy when I was buying you Gigi. Now I'm back moving up with the Huxtables. Want me come and move close to be touching you. I'ma tell you, little baby, I fuck with you. I'm living life and I cannot stay stuck with you. I know a lot of niggas be rushing you, do your thing. Yeah, I wish best of luck to you. Yeah, I know it's up with you. That's the only way that I can keep up with you. Yeah, too many bad dreams. You thinking I'm a bad dude, bad dude. Yeah, that's bad news. Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude, how I act it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news.
Double neither than ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me the mo. Smooth and silky, I be in the Momo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with it. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah.
Yeah, we just going to the countdown before we officially start.
Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view. Yeah, I live right now. Check up on the channel, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need an Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you act like me. Step into a bag and get a check like me. Only getting head like you a nerd like me. Clap it
for a nigga like you got like feet on.
We're still running with the countdown right now. We got about 5 minutes before we officially start. If you are just now tapped into the show, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dorkiness, aka Chris. Like we gonna go through it as soon as we like officially start. But just to get you guys started, man, just make sure that you guys are sending your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. All you know what I'm saying, all genres are accepted. Independent artists, of course, only. So anything that happens to be on the radio, do not send that. That means don't rap to a Drake or Kendrick beat and send that song to the show. No covers. And if you're doing any kind of remix, man, you gotta change the beat in some way. Chop it up, man. Like you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Like we'll have artists who, you know, make a drill version of a certain beat and then rap to it or whatnot. Like at least if it's different, you know, different drums and stuff like that, you'll be making some kind of, you know, change. But get y'all stuff in right now. We're literally on all platforms right now at the same time. Rocking live. We got 3 minutes and 38 seconds till we start.
Didn't believe me.
Hit that like button.
Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. This journey's been tough as a bitch, but I made it look easy. Waking up, thank God that I'm breathing. Doing me, I ain't giving no reason. Been on since I gave him no season. Tell little buff, I had to get even, Steven. For the fam, you know that I'm bleeding. From the dirt, breaking bread with the gang, we never had shit. On the way, taking everything, and I keep prepared, bitch. Came home and I ran it up, nah, I'm the man, bitch. Gotta let it bang, we don't play games. Bring the color on the moon ring. Eating good, no ace hood, yeah. We bow, no bracelets. Fuck the law, just a nice iced out on the mall. Lil' mama said she wanna get involved. Hop in and we taking off. Told the bros, we finally on. Didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me.
2 minutes, y'all, we almost
Horses
there.
all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist.
Change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. I would sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shit, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
1 minute, 20 seconds, y'all.
Never listen, I know they just fake what they pitching, they always gon' change up. See the shit that I'm spitting, I really be living, it's different, I came up so addicted to the pain and suffering, hopes and wishes never saved the day. Middle finger to the states and government, give a fuck what it's safe to say. Never paid attention to the black and white, my life had just been shades of gray. Tell them keep their distance, if I have to fight, these dudes just gon' get laid to waste. I'm so authentic, try to play it cool, but I know y'all listen. I'll rap feel her, know y'all didn't fell down, trying to step, now I know y'all tripping, I'll fold y'all bitches up. Bright night, I'm on pain shit, masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick, it's a bright night, I'm on pain shit, masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick, like whoa. You merely adopted the darkness, boy, I was born of this. I'm from this shit. The way I be killing these rappers, my name on the wanted list.
20 seconds, y'all, we almost there.
Pull up, you said that you wanted this. My energy was too fly, they tryna horn it. It's a dark night, I'm on Bane shit, masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Down your son with the crane kick. It's a bright night, I'm on Bane shit, masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Down your son with the crane.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
All right, man. Let's get it. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbón, a.k.a. Dorquizo 15, a.k.a. Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, a.k.a. Nah, you already know what it is. Pretty much, I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and we do this live review and reaction show for independent artists and producers and bands across the globe. All genres are accepted. When I freaking say that, I mean it. When it comes to, 90s boom bap all the way to, trap, EDM, dubstep, freaking reggaeton, drill, whatever you got, you can send it to the show as long as the record itself is not already on the radio. In most cases, some of y'all are just fans of other artists and you'll want to support, a Jay-Z or some shit. No, we can't play. Don't send Tech 9, don't send DMX, do not send Migos, do not send Kendrick, save the radio records for the radio, when we go live, we pretty much cater to the independent, artists and vice versa, man. Hold up. Just make sure I got my background music freaking up in. Okay, we're good on that. And I don't care about no update there. Let me get this out the way and then we should be good. Just one last time, if you want to send your music to the show, just make sure you get your stuff in my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. It's first come, first serve. You can skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat. On the TikTok side, you can do galaxies for skips as well.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right. Oh, and we do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. So always try to remain tapped in just in case we do get there. Or if you do skip the line or see anybody else skipping, you'll know we're slightly getting closer to being able to hit those points. Hold on. Hit the right freaking thing or whatnot. So if we get there, man, y'all know what's up.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm probably...
Listen, let's go ahead and get to it. We're gonna head right into the free line. See who we got up first. Let's go ahead and throw this in. It's on the YouTube side. Oh, that's the last thing I gotta freaking say. Every type of file or link should be fine except for Tidal and Apple Music. Those are the only two that we can accept on the show. Other than that, you guys should be good. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the likes, gifts, shares, tags. All right. As I said, 1 to 10. And let's get into it. First song, Colts with Slide featuring Blanco. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And then we'll talk about it. And move on to the next right up here.
Took it to the bank, I did that, slide, 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 I slid that, slide, 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 I slid that, say my name, I love that, put in my chain, I love that, wrist so heavy, you see that, drugs and belly, you need that, I got bread, I need that, bleed that, I put park and I make my itch, smoke gas, but it tastes that shit, hold hands, but it's not my bitch, yeah, you hot, but you not that lit, yeah, you not, but it's not my biz, I hang on to, I flip that switch, I have fun and make me rich, wake up in the archive jello, I got things in Queens and Ella, I keep sticks and stones and cellar, I bring bricks and bones for pressure, stepping on mud, I don't give a fuck, put crack in a bud, I don't give a fuck, I walk in the room and they all try to dap my hand, but I don't know who to trust, I got this shit on lock, I see everybody wanna be me, they know I make a lot, money double when I hand on my knees, I make your heart stop, hit the gas, you gotta see what I see, I make your head top buck, that should happen when I'm slanging the beat, they say I reach new heights, they say I touch the sky, yeah, they say I've been that guy, cause I get that fly, yeah, was the tie, so yeah,
like a UK Future, Future, right?
The tie, so yeah, was the swag, is do or die, yeah. Born with a barrel, I've been that, took it to the bank, I did that, slide, 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 I slid that, slide, 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 I slid that, say my name, I love that, put in my chain, I love that, wrist so heavy, you see that, drugs and belly, yo, C-Cat never got D-Cat, Jake's to the door, got pre that, pouring the 4, I'm back for Briga, she wanna go on her hands and knee, can say that horn that they calling me Dita, she in the bathroom came out geeked up, I made a good girls freak up, I made a bad girl G up, I'm at the top floor, it's serious, she wanna see me, she's curious, leave so fast as fuck, she's furious, B.I.G, I'm so notorious, shoot, experience, bottle of rum and wave the faded, she wanna come at 10, I told her 7 like I ain't been waiting, top of the block, I'm Jenga, she said we fuck, remember, face with the ass is Lenga, fires in my mouth is tender, still with the gunners on Wenger,
check and see if you got a confirmation email,
I still with a fight all day November, wave that by ain't got no gender, bodies on darkness, gun take aim, hit target, run to the ends and park it, flat on my face, I'm carpet, stolen car but the key won't start it, I don't got beef with the artists, high on the moon with the stars, diamonds dancing.
Whoa. Have you said anything? I don't see anything specifically from your. But you should be sending emails from your artist name. Because otherwise, when y'all send it, I literally won't know even if you ask. I'll explain in a second.
Put in my chain, I love that. Wrist so heavy, you see that. Drugs and belly, you need that.
When you freaking got it though, a lot of times I was like, what is that in the freaking background? It's like there's a hint of like a little sample or some kind of flute thing. Very, very low. It's like, and I felt like I was playing something at the same time, just ever so slightly. You know, it didn't feel like it. I mean, I don't know. If you're gonna have something there, I think like bring it up. And you know, kind of making it too low. Certain things, you know, and the production may overpower, you know, what's going on. I think everybody's gonna feel like, you know, you are, you know, sort of a, you know, more like UK or Aussie, like, you know, Future and stuff like that, right? Like I see it within the same style, the auto-tune, you know, everything's sort of freaking used. And there's always this part of me that while I want people to embrace the styles that they like, I also want you guys to have as much originality as possible as well. Like, so as soon as people hear your voice, they know what it is. And you know, just to in case, because I feel like there's a disconnect, right? There was a certain time where we were literally, everyone was completely in tune with the culture, the sort of rules, that like if you were influenced by a certain artist, how much of that you could be to not like fall too far on the wayside and people say, oh, you jocking their style, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. And you know, I feel like we still have to make sure that people know how important it was. The importance is because, again, you guys have to have your own identity. If people hear you and mistake you for a Future or something like that, right? How does that help you, right? How does that help you specifically as an artist? People need to hear your voice, immediately go to, oh, that's so-and-so, and, you know, well, they'll be able to jump in from there. What else did I hear? Honestly, man, I kind of want to hear what the record would sound like just a little bit without the auto-tune. In most cases, my opinion is that I don't feel like an artist needs it unless they're doing a melodic song. Like if you're actually singing on it, right? Doing something a little bit more R&B centric, but you're not too comfortable with your ability to sing like R&B style, I can see why certain artists would use auto-tune, like add certain effects to it. But when it's just rapping, I feel like it's a little bit of a distraction, and it's something we don't like. There's so many things that we as just fans of music don't like, especially when you guys perform live. We don't want to hear you guys rap to the vocals and your record. Like, we feel like it's a crutch. You guys forget half y'all shit and don't really perform it when y'all do that. And again, I feel like it would just not really add to the performance to hear you sing with the auto-tune freaking either and shit like that. Just like rap. Because you going in, you have a very specific, flow. You have a structure within there. You kept your energy. And for this type of song at all to be near like 3 minutes and 28 seconds, I do gotta clap for that. You gotta clap for that. You might have to send again, Detroit Lou. You might have to send again. And again, like whatever your artist name is, try to make sure that your branding is the same across the board so that people have an easy time finding you literally everywhere, right? Your Cash App, PayPal, Gmail, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok. Your name literally should be whatever that artist name is across the board. Check right now in your emails and just make sure that like the first and last name, like when they tell you to put your first and last name in there, actually put your artist name instead. Because again, this is what we see as just when you send to our music, when you send your music to our shows, and we look at the email, the very first thing that pops up is whatever that first and last name is, right? It should be the artist name, so that way there's no mistaking, you know what I'm saying? And you guys don't like us calling out y'all like government sometimes. So make sure that that is changed. The second thing we see is whatever in the subject line, that's highlighted. The thing that's not highlighted is whatever in the description, right? So goes without saying, like that's prime real estate for you guys to always let us know exactly who it is, the song title. If you don't want us to misspell or misspeak how your name is said, you got to say all of that stuff as much as you can, and just get your branding right. But hold on, what you say? That was the touch of yeet inside there. YSG was saying as well. Let me see, and then the shit was cool. I was fucking with the flow, and you know what I'm saying? You said like a 7, not bad, not a bad track. Not bad. Let me see, Day on King, 100. Yeah, Detroit Lou, get your thing in. And then just sent. Fredro, that's what's up. But again, all right, let's go ahead and get back in the lineup, see who we got next. And see what's up. I think we got yours, Davon. Or let me see what you took. 502 January 22nd. Man, like the metadata is all over the place with this. Is the song called January 21st? Or is that just the date you releasing the record? Like we over here trying to hold on. Let's go see.
John, this is Dad.
There's a lot of times when I don't know what to do.
My father told me man up, my father told me don't quit. My father wasn't perfect, all my life seen him working. Taught me how to stand tall, taught me how to lead and fight. Taught me things I'll teach my kids when the time is right. My father told me man up, father told me don't quit. My father wasn't perfect, all my life seen him working. Taught me how to stand tall, taught me how to lead and fight. Taught me things I'll teach my kids when the time is right. My father was there when I took my first steps. and I was there when he took his last breath. Only 13 when my superhero left. It's like Batman leaving Robin with Gotham for a son. Seen him burdens weigh on mama and I couldn't even help her. She worked day and night to provide food and shelter. Me and my brother, all we had was each other. If mama worked late night, we had to cook the supper. And there's something about that pain resting on my brain. Memories I can't change, feelings I can't explain. So many things my daddy had chance to say. His words made me who I am today. My father told me man up. My father told me don't quit. My father wasn't perfect. All my life seen him working. Taught me how to stand tall. Taught me how to lead and fight. Taught me things I'll teach my kids when the time is right. My father told me man up. Father told me don't quit. My father wasn't perfect. All my life seen him working. Taught me how to stand tall. Taught me how to lead and fight. Taught me things I'll teach my kids when the time is right. Day before he died, he left me a voicemail. Said if I was in need, I can call on him for help. He ain't here physically, his presence felt spiritually. I can just smile thinking about all the memories. Childhood baseball games, he would cheer for me. Made everyone feel love, we miss your energy. On them late night drives, I can feel you instantly. Every time a street light flashes like you blinked at me. Damn, Williams engraved on your headstone. Joseph, Missouri, you a legend back home. Mama's still moving, but her love for you is strong. I'm grinding, spinning records, your boy building up his throne. I started to seclude after losing you. Just an adolescent, not knowing what to do. No matter where I move or the house I choose, the address forever 502. Look, I started to seclude after losing you. Just an adolescent, not knowing what to do. No matter where I move or the house I choose, the address forever 502.
Listen, we might have to run this back. We might have to run this back.
Never read too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
For those who do not know, when we do the run it backs, what we used to do is immediately play the song right again and then review it. But now I review it, then I'll run it back essentially. But yeah, we'll play that because, like, you know, the conviction, the content, this is real, this is personal toward or to you, and something that will always allow people to really relate to the artist and shit like that. Like, again, we can make club records, we can get in there and try to make, you know, the dopest, you know, most lyrical, you know, kind of freaking you know, bar heavy kind of record, you know, possible. But the ones that truly allow people to connect to the artist are the ones where they really go in about, you know, those they lost and you know, just the embracement of you know what I'm saying, how they're dealing with it or whatnot, because everybody has lost someone, you know what I'm saying. So I got my mom, but I lost my dad too or whatnot. So this one, like, again, just from the point of view, right, when you make a song essentially trying to make sense of it, it also feels like you're speaking from, you know what I'm saying, my point of view figuring as well. Again, I can't speak, y'all can say it if you guys have that same, you know, situation, and how you guys, you know what I'm saying, may relate to it. If you have, you know, still have, again, just, I know just a lot of people will be able to feel it though. Mix, everything was clean, performance was on point, and I definitely could see a music video to this. Like, I'm assuming you've already freaking done one. If not, you know, typical fare, you know what I'm saying? Any moments of you and your father or him, you know, on tape, pictures, you know, all of that, just embracing the life will help keep him, you know, alive and more. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and run that back one more again. Once again, 502 with January 22nd. Give y'all thoughts on this in the chat. I know we had a 9, you know what I'm saying, from Eyes on That. Tough song, cool beat and flow, quality work, and well-balanced mix from Tin Crimes freaking over there as well. And again, just to remind you guys, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at the same time. I appreciate y'all for being here. Oh no, we're gonna go ahead.
Dan.
One more game. Oh, we gotta see a live performance of this too, right? Someone on the keys.
My father told me man up, my father told me don't quit. My father wasn't perfect, all my life seen him working. Taught me how to stand tall, taught me how to lead and fight. Taught me things I'll teach my kids when the time is right. My father told me man up, father told me don't quit. My father wasn't perfect, all my life seen him working. Taught me how to stand tall, taught me how to lead and fight. Taught me things I'll...
Also, by the way, I do commend you for, because it would have been easy. It would have been easy in my mind. Like, I thought you were going to say, taught you how to read and write. It literally would have been easy to sort of dip that same rhyme scheme into the freaking toe. But I could probably tell that you might have, if you didn't think of it, that's one thing. But if you had thought of it, you were probably like, oh no, that's too simple. Let me take it in a different direction and show.
Teach my kids when the time is right. My father was there when I took my first steps. And I was there when he took his last breath. Only 13 when my superhero left. It's like Batman leaving Robin with Gotham for herself. Seen them burdens weigh on mama and I couldn't even help her. She worked day and night to provide food and shelter.
I know how we
Me
think,
and my
man.
brother, all we had was each other. If mama worked late night, we had to cook the supper. And there's something about that pain resting on my brain. Memories I can't change, feelings I can't explain. So many things my daddy had chance to say. His words made me who I am today. My father told me man up, my father told me don't quit. My father wasn't perfect, all my life seen him working. Taught me how to stand tall, taught me how to lead and fight. Taught me things I'll teach my kids when the time is right. My father told me man up, father told me don't quit. My father wasn't perfect, all my life seen him working. Taught me how to stand tall, taught me how to lead and fight. Taught me things I'll teach my kids when the time is right. Day before he died, he left me a voicemail. Said if I was in need, I can call on him for help. He ain't here physically, his presence felt spiritually. I can just smile thinking about all the memories. Childhood baseball games, he would cheer for me. Made everyone feel love, we miss your energy. On them late night drives, I can feel you instantly. Every time a street light flashes, like you blinked at
Where
me.
you from, man?
Williams engraved on your headstone. Joseph, Missouri, you a legend back home. Mama's still moving, but her love for you is strong. I'm grinding, spinning records, your boy building up his throne. I started to seclude after losing you. Just an adolescent, not knowing what to do. No matter where I move or the house I choose, the address forever 502. Look, I started to seclude after losing you. Just an adolescent, not knowing what to do. No matter where I move or the house I choose, the address forever 502.
I love you, son.
Ooh, wait, hold up. Let me get that little sound back.
I love you, son.
Man. So, like, what I hate is that I wasn't at the age where, like, I wanted to have, like, a lot of conversations yet, like, with my freaking dad. And I kind of wish I had, you know what I'm saying, that ability to, like, again, have a little podcast or, you know what I'm saying, something just to be able to ask him the things, right? You know what I'm saying? What were his favorites? Who were his top artists, you know what I'm saying, of you know, the past decade? Would he even have liked, you know, of the new school and you know what I'm saying, vice versa, the movies? Like, you know, that's essentially a song I should be making and shit like that. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, this song finna do something, man. Keep promoting that, put that out. And so yeah, man, see, yeah, and you representing for freaking New York, man. Listen, do what you gotta do, bruh. Long Island, man, in the building. That's what's up. Hold on. The Mecca. The Macca. Hold on. Let's go back in the free line real quick or whatnot. And again, if you guys do want to skip that line, get your record played quicker, or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, hit that Cash App,
like some hot sauce from hot
PayPal, or
ones in your
Super
eyes.
Chat.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool. But
It is a good look into their soul, right? The type of music that they really listen to, the type of movies and comedy or anything that they resonate with. You know, it's a bit of the fabric of, you know, sort of when you sort of pick who you can really relate to. And like, again, when you're at a party having a conversation with people, right? There are those who are just interesting. They can talk about anything. And then there are those who like very specific topics. Oh, you're in for like hours and shit like that. For some of y'all, it might be sports, hip hop, Diddy, it's still hip hop, figured it anyways. You know what I'm saying? But like, depending on what it, cartoons, Marvel, you know what I'm saying? Like it's always something different with people. Video games as well, man. Where my gamers at? We got Isa coming up freaking next, and you sent a SoundCloud, so let's go ahead and load your record up. Like 100, man. 100. All right. This is called Scary Place. Hold on, should I read the what you put in the description and stuff? So I worked on this a few months ago. First time trying out something like this. Worked on this beat with my buddy. Let me know about it. You know what I'm saying? It's not my favorite thing ever, but I think it's different and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, before I play it, I'll just give you a heads up. What I do like to hear, while I love the experimentation kind of freaking records from y'all, what I love to hear are the records that you love from yourself, right? The ones that you truly, you know what I'm saying? If you were introducing people to you for the first time, what's the record, right, that you feel like is the best representation, you know what I'm saying, of that? Again, if a label's hitting you up right now, like people never know when that kind of situation is gonna happen. But if your favorite artist popped up, yo, I heard you make music or whatnot, show me something. What's the first record you're gonna show? You know, a freaking Jay-Z, a freaking, you know, Kendrick, a freaking whoever you guys consider that top echelon, you know what I'm saying, of artists. Those are the first ones that I want to hear from y'all.
Let's get this started, let's get this started. We can start a party. Bitch, let's hose it. Let me be honest.
What do you produce it with?
I just dropped a molly on my tongue, the chase with chronic. I'm smoking black, bitch, I feel my lungs off.
For real, hold on.
Whenever I go shopping. Social anxiety, it's a trap, I don't know where I've been. It's a scary place, demons push me in the ring. It's a scary place, so where the fuck is I?
Give me a second because the oh no, wait, isn't it though? Let me test it out real quick. Let me go over here to my YouTube side right quick just so I can hear. One of them was saying the audio might have had went out or something. Hold on. Testing. Testing. Hold on. Okay, let me testing. Dart 2, 3. Let me go in the song again, quick.
Just push me in the face as I'm settling. I need a new place to settle in. I just need to party my life away. And that's a test, so I can't see straight. I don't wanna do it all the bullshit when I'm sober. I just wanna party all night till my life's over. Yeah, the magic is gone, black clover. We can do it together, but
I can hear it completely, but
you bitching at me, but you don't know the full. I can kill you with suicidal shit, so
Okay. Let me I'm gonna have to hit that button freaking on this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just get mix for mixed purposes.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the.
So here's the thing though, right? Like I do think there's you know what I'm saying, some potential with this. I do like the you know, melody that, you know what I'm saying, it's happening with the overall beat. Still needs a mix. It's a little bit heavy on the you know, bass in certain sections within there. Always think about the amount of things that you're adding and sort of you know, really try not to overdo things. Consider the fact that you're gonna have a certain approach just as an artist also on that same record. You don't want that to clash with the frequencies or the amount of things that are also happening you know, within the production. You know, there's always a way to get there, but you have to pick sort of the times where you know, certain things come up. We've already had the conversation about, you know, the slight auto-tune and stuff like that. Like I prefer you know what I'm saying, when you're really singing, but also did the beat have melodies that felt like, I don't know, it was sort of in between. I didn't feel like you went super heavy on the melodies that kind of warranted the use for it. You have, and I think we've spoken about this before, you have that style that's, you know, a little bit closer to, you know, that singing part of, you know, a X, a Trippy, or you know, Juice a little bit, but you know, you just have to hone in on, you know, the right beats that's gonna elevate, you know, the melodies that you are able to do on some of the songs and get those, you know, right mixes on. I do like that you actually, you know, are getting into, you know, production yourself and stuff like that. I think that's very important to the fabric of, you know what I'm saying, an artist to really rap to what you want. But doesn't it, like, it goes without saying, like, you know, we're still responsible for the mixes in those, you know, situations freaking too. Likewise, right? Let's get with it. You can be a producer and still need somebody else to mix and master, you know, your beats. So don't hesitate to you know, allow the engineer, whoever you're working with, if it's not you, allow them to have the stems of everything. That way they can make sure that there's, you know, nothing sort of overlapping or, you know, saying, hitting those corners and stuff like that. What do you say? Mac Flame said it also brings, you know what I'm saying, a rock crossover audience because of the sounds. Yep. He said that's not Kid Carson. He said no way. It said Kid Carson and shit like that. YSU, that was a straight Kid Carson type track or whatnot. I mean, he there are certain things that certain people see, you know, in our records. It may not, like, literally, you know, I think most of the times if we've said like Drake type record, people can see, like, they'll know, oh yep, that's a beat Drake would rap on, and then the approach that the artist takes, the sort of like swag that they sort of rap with, if it's in that Drake style, like, people will get that like immediately, right? And then there are some things where it's either like maybe just your voice sounds like that artist, right? We've had at least 2 or 3 that had like a Rick Ross voice, and they all claim that they were rapping like that way before Rick Ross and shit like that, man. And you know, it just so happens their voice is very similar, man. It's gonna happen. With that said, right, I think you do have a responsibility to sound as original as possible. If you do sort of latch onto a certain style, what's the extra flavor you can throw on top? The cherry on top that makes you take the genre a little bit forward and put some respect on it, right? While, again, there was a designer and a Future at the same time, and people were confused, and they were like, y'all both sound the same, but at the same time, I can't understand more of designer stuff than Future, so maybe Future's a little bit better. Like, it was a whole freaking thing. And you know, like I honestly want to know where you guys, you know what I'm saying, laid in that situation. I still think, you know, when it comes to auto-tune artists, right? T-Pain, he gives y'all the blueprint. Some of y'all don't use it. You don't think about the harmonization also, right? That's when you go in, sing on top of some of your vocals with different layers and tones and stuff like that. He's a rapper, he's a singer, he's also a producer, so he uses all of those aspects. And when it came to auto-tune, he went a step further than anybody else that I've seen. Went and actually sat down with the creator of auto-tune, learned all the ins and outs from the source. You know what I mean? Nobody else has went that, you know what I'm saying, far in. You may learn how to use it just from the instructions or tutorials or some shit like that, but going up to the creator, you know what I'm saying, seeing how whatever, you know, I think that was at least something impressive. Anyways, man, let me go. What do you say? So why comparing everything? Let me see, I understand. Just saying, no, you know what I'm saying, the mix type shit. Daft Punk are the masters of auto-tune and stuff like that. So they have Daft Punk are the only artists who I personally give the right to sound like robots, right? I don't listen to the vocals from a Daft Punk record and, you know, all that, like, listen to it as like a straight up singer, like doing, you know, the typical stuff we'd hear, you know what I'm saying, from just, again, random singers like Alanis Morissette or something. Again, I'm just randomly naming an artist. But when you hear the vocals, it sounds like a robot singing, like legitimately, right? Better than anything I've heard from AI, trying to sound like a human. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like AI still hasn't got it perfectly down packed. So the best thing that most people like have at least tried are, you know what? Let me try to mimic the artist and then throw the AI voice generator over my vocals. That way you can get the perfect performance and then you just get that, you know what I'm saying, other end. But it doesn't know how to still perfect, you know, that other artist. What do you say to those audiences? Anyways, I like this conversation. But we got to move on back in the lineup. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody on freaking TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. You know, give y'all thoughts and continue to make y'all music, man. Do the best at it. That's all we say. 10 Crimes, you should be next up. He sent a punk raw track. Let me see. Called Palestine. He said I sent a song, or I sent a song called, you know what I'm saying, Smoke, Hope You Enjoy. When you get to it, man, swoosh up. Alright, let me jump in.
Listen. Crazy liars and the facts. Open air prison where it's full of rats. Armored cars and tanks and guns. Get to take away their sons. You never realize the structure on their end. You take the prisoner and take away their land. It's all just apartheid. Can't you see? It's all just apartheid. Genocidal killing is always their way. Justice.
You know what though?
You're a hostage. But
listen. Hold up. Because we having a conversation in the chat too. In regards to 6ix9ine, I actually would. I had been saying it for years. I was like, I think he's rapping to the wrong beats and shit like that. I prefer his style to be on shit like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause he really had like a rock style with the look and everything. I have no idea why he went into, you know what I'm saying, all the...
They're entertaining. You know open air prisons is all that they can see. You call them animals, I hear what you say. Broken crushed skulls on the broken roadways. Fire drones like you're flying a kite.
The black and tans, I see they taught you well. Have a drink for us when you meet them in hell. It's all just apartheid. Can't you see? It's all just apartheid. Genocidal killing is always their way. No escape, I've no fate. Look at all the world that's around me today. Genocidal murder, hey, hey. Fuck the British government, the USA, sending all their arms and the killing today. Fuck the British government, the USA, sending all their arms and the killing today.
Listen, you can't just say stuff like that, man. You're gonna get cut from all platforms and stuff like that. We'll just clap here. Don't get me wrong. We love a good, a record that, tends to be a little bit of a statement. And saying like free speech, right? That's what this country was based and built upon. So big freaking salute to that. But overall, mix is decent. Feels like a good performance track, something with that live band that of course I would expect to hear with that, kind of heavy metal. Again, like all the live instruments pretty much that we heard. Any other way would be a disservice to, the track or whatnot. And honestly, that goes for like all artists and most occasions or whatnot. If you rap to like the record version of just kind of like, your beats and stuff, people are always expecting that, but more from, your basic talent show around the block, sort of freaking artists and stuff like that. Once you hit that professional stage, when you basically are saying, I want people to look at me like as an artist who should be signed right now, who should be taken seriously, and I want people to pay to come see me versus me have to hand out tickets or buy the tickets first and then like try to get people, to come through. If you want that to happen, you have to show them why you deserve that. So doing the live band kind of versions, bringing a band along with y'all, it'll make y'all look better than anybody who performs before or after. I'm telling you. You'll thank me later. But it's the experience, I think, that matters in these situations. By the way, we were close to the end of the song anyways, but again, we have certain platforms that are very, very picky with like the content. Like I be freestyling sometimes. I can't even like say certain words in like a freestyle, just like playing around or just kind of have a conversation. You say certain words and they'll say they're gonna block the reach out from the front, or you're blocked for like 3 weeks on the platform or something like that. So kind of freaking sucks. But let me see. You said Nirvana Unplugged. Yeah, man. That'd be interesting to hear, not gonna lie. Agreed. And then let me get back in. it. I don't know what the hell to do. I'm rapping in. You know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll hit you with a javelin. Let's see who is next. YSU Stizzy with a band lab link. We will plop you up. If you guys do end up sending a skip, let me know. We're just in the free line right now, so I'm chilling like a villain with the Dork Squad. Let's freaking go. Hold on. Where is... Say, is it cool? I sent a beat. It's a sample type of
These niggas ain't tired of me. Don't want your sympathy, don't want apologies. Keep it on them in they absent. They copy my style, it's not an analogy.
Yeah, we take
I'm
PayPal.
a prodigy. Fuck these niggas and whoever
Why didn't put that on the
me.
thing?
I'ma go get the breach, it's a lottery. Ain't no one stopping me. Copycat niggas don't know what they doing. Get the money, yeah, I get to it. Keep it fresh, yeah, style is proven. Purple drink, sipping on the fluid. Talk about money, yeah, bitch maneuvers. Poppy Benny, then I get to it. Working on the first blunt in the ruins. Then I get to it. They say they applaud me, but I don't see anybody around. Got this weight on me, keep a K on me. I'ma be flipping these pounds. Look, these niggas, they claim they don't like me.
It's called Ride My Wave.
They try to ride my wave. Working hard, what we doing? Gonna get the LV, show lavish view. She run away, bitch, no screwing. You same boat, I'ma keep you screwing. You bitches be picking and choosing. Wanna get the bands, but you can't prove it. I ain't taking no hoe, ain't losing. I ain't selling my soul, we moving. I'ma get my money straight, I'm cruising. I get out of town, leaking this bitch, yeah, I know she cruising. I ain't fucking
How many days did y'all hear that?
I'ma take you to dinner, then fuck you, little baby. Now how does that sound? Now you think that you're irreplaceable, baby. Nah. Most of these niggas wanna doubt. Focus on the money, lifestyle. Yeah. Free my nigga out the pound. No, I ain't playing around. Yeah. Half of these bitches is clowns. They turn the money taped out.
Yeah.
And no, I ain't playing around. Focus on the money, I'll empty these rounds. Focus on the money, I'm fucking my cash. Focus on my play, y'all counting me out. Gonna get my M's, I'ma see blue cheese. Slipping on stizzy, they snoozing me out. And I can't fake this shit, I'ma keep it real straight, yeah, I ain't losing. I'ma see blue notes in the bank, we winning in this bitch, yeah, I ain't losing. These niggas, they doubted me. Don't want your sympathy, don't want apologies. I keep it all on me, they ask me. They copy my style, it's not an analogy. I'ma make my pride, I'm a prodigy. Fuck these niggas and whoever doubted me. I'ma go get the breach, it's a lottery. Ain't no one stopping me. Copycat niggas don't know what they doing. Get the money, yeah, I get to it. Keep it fresh, yeah, style is purple drink, sipping on the fluid. Talk about money, yeah, bitch maneuvers. Poppy Benny, then I get to it. Working on the first blunt in the ruins. Then I get to it. They say they applaud me, but I don't see anybody around. Got this weight on me, keep a K on me. I'ma be
I'ma also say the auto-tune thing for him
They
too.
claim they don't like me.
Don't need it.
Yeah, but they try to ride my wave.
Trying to write it though. All right, so here's my thing, right? You know, I mean, I've been trying to do my part in terms of, you know, really trying to get artists in many genres, right? Because I feel like an entire generation of artists, to a certain extent, like, y'all didn't even know where I'm starting off with this review. An entire generation of artists, right? You guys have, to a certain extent, gotten a little lazy with how you either write or perform the records, right? We'll hear a lot of punching in and stuff like that, which again, when you're writing it, if you feel like I can't figure out the melodies and, you know, exactly where I want, you know, the lyrics to go and like fill them in the right way, if I'm just writing it down, and so I need to sort of like perform it, by all means, right? It's fine, sort of like that first time around. When, again, I still consider it, if I'm hearing you punching in, like you're still writing the song, right? You haven't performed it yet, right? That live version where if there was just somebody on the piano, if he just got in and then you just got on the mic and like legit just sung the entire song, that would be the most impressive thing that you can do. No auto-tune or anything like that, of course. I feel like to a certain extent, you know, again, some of you guys will overdo it a little bit, ease back on it. You can use it if you want, but just ease up on it. Don't sound too much like a robot. Let your actual vocals do their thing, because some of you guys actually can, you know, sing pretty decently. You just have to have the right mixes and effects on your vocals and stuff like that. I think that's why we were able to get a little bit, you know what I'm saying, closer to the end of this. And I appreciate the harmonization. Anytime I hear an artist even attempt, you guys go in, like I said, the layers in different tones, it's something different. There are a lot of artists who go in and they barely have ad libs and doubles or anything at any other freaking point. Then there are times where you guys add way too much stuff to the song. So do make sure you get things mixed and have an equal balance, you know, across the board. Everything should just, you know, sound very easy to the ears. And people should be able to hear this and say you slid that, right? How do you get to that, oh, he slid that kind of territory? It's the energy and the consistency with however you are flowing throughout the record, but also actually having, you know what I'm saying, the bars to show that off. And like I said, there's a difference between performing it and sort of like, let me punch in here and then come over here in this section and come over here. And then I come over here with this thing. And then, you know what? I know it's only 3 words, but I'm going to come over here for this section. And then this one right here, I'm just go, ooh. And then over here, I'm going to, you know what I mean? Like, it's not as impressive. And to us, we hear just like a lot of, you know, you trying to paint a picture, but without letting any of the other sections dry and stuff like that. Let me see. What are you asking about the skip process and stuff like that?
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Also, I appreciate him getting this record to 3 minutes and 18 seconds. Y'all know me, man. I'm a time hog with this shit. I appreciate you guys, like, you know, like, I really want this to be, for some people, like, a real full-time job. I want people to be able to get paid for what we do. So when I look at songs, the time length, again, it's that 8 hour or that full-time or part-time job kind of shit or whatnot, right? So, you know, 2 minutes, 1 minute of a freaking song, that's a part-time job. That's not really impressive. You know, you are able to go in there, do a little something, but it's always the artist teasing people with, you know, something that, you know, hopefully will fully come to pass at some point. Then the full-time artists, the 3 minutes to maybe 4 or 5, you know, minute songs and stuff like that, those are the workers. Those are the ones who don't mind even going overtime if they need to get the point across, you know, with the record. And the fans are thankful for it because that artist is really giving them, you know, their all, you know, in that full way or whatnot. So I'm saying, let me see what that skip is right there. Speedy High, let me see what you got, my brother.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, give me a segundo. Give me a segundo to plug this in here. Video locked in and loaded in 5 or 4 or 3 or 2.
I think I got this. I think we got this.
What happened? It just did it freeze? I'm like, what the hell?
Flying through the sky, someone say it's like Star Fox. Feeling like Falcon, the way I have on my bird watch. You acting like a witch, I might have to call you Gruntilda. I tell her like it is, now hopefully that will fulfill you. Cause all these Looney Toonies need to get away from my field, bruh. It don't really matter how much you can try to flatter. When true feelings matter, when true feelings matter. Okay, yeah. Like Roxas and Sora, a battle of heart and mind. Ain't no chains of memory within your insight. Playing all these notes to try to just ease my mind. Going back and forth, the ocarina of time. But I ain't moving forward, starting with just this line. And if you don't like it, it's honestly just fine. Most of these people will dwell in the past times until they break their mind with the torture they can find.
Okay, I've been a menace, I get it like Jersey Devil. I'm going medieval on them, I'm bringing the mace and shovel. And I flow like icy double SX, and I got some haters. I be grinding, then I kick it, I wanna be a pro skater. I'm banging ICP while I play in that twisted metal. Then I watch the little toaster of the movie with Miss Kettle. I'm flyer than a bear, you can call me Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, I keep the toolie and I throw red eyes out like I'm Yugi. Okay, no money, no bunny, honey. Vice City got them groupies. I just need a good times and a couple Newport Lucy's. I capture snaps of Pokemon, go hard like I'm Kakuna. Spin the block and then I crash out like I'm Bandicoot the shooter. Playing GoldenEye and then I hit you with maneuvers. I'm going super fly for all of my Joe cartooners. Playing GoldenEye and then I hit you with maneuvers. I'm going super fly for all of my Joe cartooners.
So I appreciate that. I'll tell y'all why real quick. I appreciate that because it's kind of in between straight up hip hop and, you know, like with a hint of nerdcore and shit like that. For people who don't know, nerdcore as a genre, often, you know what I'm saying, many of the artists draw their inspiration from, you know, like geek culture, video games, movies, Star Wars, Marvel, comics, you know what I'm saying? It's all driven in like, let me make this whole album where I'm in the Zelda game, or, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. And then, you know, there are those who can sort of go in between. Like, let me make some, you know what I'm saying, let me get some hip hop beats, then have some of the culture in. The other half are like, nah, let me actually sample the game. And then, you know, again, I gotta fully put people in or whatnot. But I like when you can sort of dip your toe in a little bit and, you know, pull the references out. There's definitely things that can still be, you know what I'm saying, better, but I appreciate it. Feels almost like a little bit of a, you know, throwback, you know, mixtape kind of freaking record. 1 minute and 54 seconds. So it is a little bit shorter. And, you know, I wouldn't have minded, you know, maybe one more back and forth between you two, or, you know, one or two other artists on there and stuff like that. Again, extend the song as much as you need if you really feeling it, and or find other artists who feel it just the same. I never want you guys to forget about like the IG, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, like the challenges that you guys can put out. It's just the open verse kind of situations. Like, people can't resist it ever. You need to know that. It's literally the best form of free promotion that you can do on any platform, because there are no artists who like don't want to challenge themselves on, like, you know, trying to rap to a specific beat and seeing how they would, you know, hit a certain verse or whatnot, right? Sometimes you'll get in there, you'll just freestyle, and then other times people will get in and actually write something. And so your job then is to do reactions to those that do sort of, you know, pull their weight forward and actually enter your sort of like challenge or whatnot. Ask your fans, you know, kind of who do they think did the best, and, you know, go from freaking there. And then you can sort of choose, or have your fans choose the best other artists to add to the official song and stuff like that. Video wasn't necessarily an official video that it was at first or whatnot, but it's still something, right? And I appreciate you guys, you know, trying to give us, you know, some kind of, you know, visuals right along freaking with it. I think what takes it a step further is if you know, try to have a lyric video right along with it. And these days, that's not too hard to do either. Literally, there are apps that will, you know, sort of analyze your lyrics and put them up in the sections that they need to, and then you can edit and adjust if, you know, it makes a mistake and stuff like that. So those are the things that I would do. What about you? What do you say? King Ray said 100%, you know what I'm saying, better than me. More of a serious rapper. in his own music. Thank you for that feedback and stuff like that. You know what it reminded me of though? Let me see. So we have, I mean, I know I make music too, but like I want to support other artists, right? So there was a song, shout out to freaking Mark Cooper, who has sent a record that he actually had with Mickey Fax. And again, listen to the bars.
Yeah.
Listen to the bars. Listen to the
It's a game to me.
Yeah, I mean.
Back in the days, I was a little Mac. Bar heavy, letting the punch out when I spit a rap. Holding an iron mic, trying to become Mickey Fax. License to carry, I'm letting the chrono trigger clap. Got a copper mansion, I'm wondering where Luigi at. Rap Robin Williams, I swear the game genie back. King of Maps, Mario Maker, nobody beating that. Contra, letting it ring, they thought it's PD crack. How I think of that? Legend of Zelda. My mind just linked the tracks, fly, pilot wings attack. You see the cardigan Gucci, I'm fresh, stunting soul controller. Cashmere, plus it got red buttons, AB. If I start to select a game, get worried with the zapper, blow a cartridge like my name was Kirby. Be afraid and scurry, cause my Resident Evil, GoldenEye. You thought you wasn't getting a seat.
I'm telling you, man, bar for bar, bar for bar. And it's fun. It's fun because for those that know any of like the references, for any artist who decides to go in and, you know what I'm saying, do your research or just like pull from your actual fandom, the people who are also fans of the things you mention, like you become more closer, you know what I'm saying, to them. They will highly embrace you just because, you know, that you know the thing that they, you know what I'm saying, talk about or whatnot, right? So I know how we work. Let me go ahead and get back in the free line right quick. See where we are freaking at. I appreciate y'all patience. Let me see. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, Rob said, you know what I'm saying, make that longer as well. I agree. Speedy say yes, sir. Got it right away, right? Like I'm telling you, man, those light bulbs go off in your head, right? Each reference, you're like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? So it matters when you guys do take that time. This is why I don't ever really try to freestyle records, right? I want to go in, write something, and try to make sure that I can think of every possible line that I would want to say to whatever, you know, the beat or the song is, you know, pertaining to, as much as I can at least think to, and, you know, the rhyme patterns that I'm using. So, yeah, I mean, and it's fun to do that.
Gorillas and warriors, 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 gorillas and warriors. Bananas by my family, yes, I'm sliding with that stick. Tell them say it with your chest and pray to God you don't get hit. Malu over the top, I'm diving all in your shit. You pillar talking with the wrong bitch and turned into a lick. Blood rushing, bleach a nigga sweater, better apply the pressure. Strip them down like we doing leather, beat you like the devil. Razor blades and lemon juice and stab a nigga where he's swelling. Hog tie, snatch a nigga tooth and auto-tune a yelling. See, I'm a beast but not from belly, from the same city as Nelly. It's a jungle and it's petty since a youngin'. I've been ready, but honey squash came to money. I was broke but never bummy. My cousin tossed me 2 onions and I start peeling them hundreds like gorillas and warriors, 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 gorillas and warriors. We not a gang, bitch, we a village. And my mindset on a million. Cut your hand off if you're stealing. Cancer wipe, delete your children. Niggas steady hating, but they living basic. Out they mouth on safety, hunt them down like Big Tracy. Skate there like your name. Creeping on them like I'm TLC, then walk them down like NLE. Black tent like Keith Sweat, slow it down like Bobby V. It was 9 o'clock, he was all alone. Pulled up SWV, sprinkle a little bit of salt and pepper till I make they mamas weak. You can see me, but you smell me coming. Spinners got me smelling funky. Always in the mood for money. Stack it up, then flex the summer. I ain't giving nobody nothing. I I'll be playing Dumb and Dumber. If you ain't about that life, then stay the fuck up out that jungle. Gorillas and warriors, gorillas and
okay, now again,
gorillas and
just to give an example of something we talked about freaking a little bit earlier, you know, when we talk about performing your verse versus punching in each line. What does it do? How does it benefit an artist at all? Right? Like that verse that you just heard right there, right? He was able to go through and it feels doper when you're hearing him flow, keep a certain amount of energy, have fun with it, continuing to go down, you know what I'm saying, that path without losing breath or needing to sort of, you know, again, like we don't ever want to feel like you guys need a crutch. So when you can like fully remember what you wrote or the song that you have to perform, it's impressive. It's another skill that people give you an extra, you know, point for as they're sort of grading you as an artist and stuff like that. So I appreciate that. This one, it's almost over. It's almost over. That's the only reason I paused it.
The chorus is simple, but there's a lot of shit that you can freaking do. You know what, man? I'm really not gonna quit. A lot of times I don't even know what to do, but I am shit because a lot of times, you know what? I'm hopping in the pit.
I'm not gonna stop. Let me freaking go in here and we'll just clap for a second. That ain't spinning the whole verse. Yeah. I mean, imagine just the situations where you guys are in front of the mic, right? You got the camera in front of you, you're in the studio, and you just kind of want to record the fact that you're performing the song or whatnot, right? That's that type of shit right there. And again, people will appreciate the actual performance. Now again, and you guys can look at it in that other fashion freaking too. Like if I always ask people, which version of yourself do you think people would rather pay to see you actually record the song in the studio? If you punched in and you had to think about each line and then you go in there, you know what I'm saying? Only way that would be fun is if you let whoever's there is like add lines into the shit. Like no emotion freaking does that and shit like that. He'll go live and then he'll add lines and then people in the chat can like say the stupidest shit on the planet. He'll figure out a way to weave it into the freaking song. We might have to throw a no emotion, you know what I'm saying, record in there in a freaking moment because he's both hilarious and crazy. But I mean, he has that same issue of like, let me punch in every other bar. But let me see. Good energy with this record. I would love to see an actual performance version of it. It is about 2 minutes and 45 seconds. You know, nothing freaking too crazy. There's like a few other artists that could also, you know what I'm saying, potentially hop on there. Dope ass kind of like gutter female rapper and shit like that would be dope. And again, you guys know me, man. I'm full of surprises. I can always pull out an artist who's sent to our show and be like, someone like this real quick. Let me see. So, which one do I want to? No, not that one. Not that one. This one right freaking here. So, someone like this, right? Again, listen to the song and the beat again real quick.
Then stay the fuck up out that jungle. Gorillas and warriors, gorillas and warriors, gorillas and warriors, gorillas and warriors.
This like the overall freaking energy and shit.
My cousin tossed me 2 onions and gorillas and warriors.
Well, stop it. Calm down, all right? And then imagine her also on the song. She's not. I'm just saying.
Miss Ames finna kill him like the government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. Ain't new streets is gon' feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread I hear, cause I'm better than half these men. You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint. Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge booth rent. All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents. Big girl, big bank, that's the movement. I go nuts on every track, I win when I lose it. The game needs some change, guess I'ma be that nuisance.
Her name is Ames.
But I want the bills with the blue tint. Sorry Nike, everybody just can't do it.
No, they can't.
And this ain't even me at my best. Think I'm spitting now, wait until them crackers cut the check.
Damn.
No disrespect, but I don't speak indirect. I said what I meant, tell them crackers cut the check.
Don't do
Never
that.
need a nigga fool.
All right, so we have Thunderground Radio coming up freaking next. You sent and I supporting Chasing Birds and Bees Volume 2. Let me see if this is you or an artist that you are rocking with. It's either one of the two when it comes to Thunderground.
Why are we clapping?
Come on now. Come on now. Let me see. Sand Castles. Hold on. So there's an Arsenal and the B Chef. Is this the beat or? You never tell me, man. You never freaking tell me nothing. Cause I never know if. No, because you chasing birds and bees. I am too. Hold on. We're just gonna start with that. Let me see if we have. I guess that was the. All right.
Here we go again, another beat that I can rap to. A lot of freaking people don't even like when they freaking say there's lots of things that they don't even think that I can't do. Freaking, you know what? I don't freaking tell you an ant's cool because of Ant-Man, but like before that, I used to freaking see an ant on the floor and then smash the shit because I don't know what the hell is even happening. You're like, what is he rapping about, man? That shit's ass. Listen, dog, a lot of times I get the big pass and I go up in the strip club to see some big ass, and there's a lot of times where I need a big ass print or I don't know if I can ask them for one. Freaking people know that freaking I don't know if I can freaking get it. Samurai sword, the shogun. There's a lot of times where I open the door, but freaking I don't know if I'm not rapping or freaking like dope, but so what? I don't even know if I'm even rapping at all, but I don't even know what the. Let me bring this real quick along. Who can y'all hear on this beat? Like I want to hear like Nod or something like that. Hey, so we submit YouTube links, YouTube, MP3, SoundCloud, anything but Apple Music or Tidal. You should be fine. Ooh, MF Doom. MF Doom would be dope. There's a lot of time I'm in the room with some soap and like, listen, if you don't like what we freaking doing right here, it's cool, but like, you're gonna cope. Sometimes freaking I know that you're gonna go into places where I don't know, but like, you would just flow and I'm stoked beat. All the freaking people, they know me. Come to That Dorky Review Show and I'll show the people in the chat your song, and a lot of time, me and you know that we can like get along, and people know me along, and people know she is strong, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I sing the song. Damn it, I let it time when you freaking know that. You don't know if you ever need to go take a Kodak. You know the shows that show that you need to send your whole song because you know that our flow tracks. What up, Chuck? And no, we are not pre-recorded. Let me put no. All right, there we go. Once again, shout out to Thunderground Radio. Let me go ahead and pause this in the chat. And again, just so you can see it's live, I'll post what we just played as the link in the chat. And there you can go. So big salute. Often from Arsenal the Beat Chef, we get many different beats, not like necessarily packs, but like he will
do beat mixtapes and stuff like that for the different seasons. And we'll put his beats on, you know, Spotify and things like that, which I think is a smart move for all producers. You guys should be putting yourself on all platforms, at least until you do have an artist that's willing to like purchase it so that you can take it off and, you know, it'll be relegated to them or whatnot, right? But I appreciate your production because you still dig into that 90s hip hop, that boom bap, as we always say. You are one of the few producers that, you know, at least from this community, that's really been able to make artists sound like, you know, they've been transported from, you know, the 90s into, you know, today and shit like that, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Bringing artists into the 90s with that full on freaking style. So keep doing your freaking thing as always. And listen, man, it's been some time since you freaking even remotely sent anything with you rapping on it, bro. People don't even know you can rap at all. You'll send like other artists. You'll send freaking beats. We gotta play freaking our shit. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Cause like you be tripping, bro. Damn, what was... I gotta go to the folder and shit like that. Give me 1 second, y'all, and then we'll be right in there as we... Bad proceed. No, it's not in there. Okay. Should be in... this. All right, let me see, which one is it again? For some reason it's never in the folder that I look in it with, but I have faith, man. While I'm doing that, I might go let me jump back into Freeline so I can get back to y'all as well, and then we'll throw that other thing in. I just wanted to throw it in because it was pertinent to the conversation, but let me first do this. All right, this is Fia or Fire.
Every day I give you my thanks. Hate the pain, appreciate the strength. Gratitude makes it so feel fuller. Without faith, the light will be duller. I'm here to stay, lead the way.
Inspire when you give me life.
And grace, life ain't easy, but you make it so it ain't. I cross my heart, cause I ain't no saint. I know you love me, love me.
Yeah, this one's from the Freeline.
When there's nothing, nothing.
Remind me of right now.
Question, you're my I know you know what to do. Show the truth, show the truth, show the truth. Cause I need you.
You got that like girl next door kind of vibe, right?
Oh no, 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 no. You give me light. Even through the darkest times, I'm feeling naturally high. You make me love my life, that's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. You make me love my life, that's right, that's right.
Found the record.
That's right. I feel the vibes tonight. I'm feeling
like that, straight up. Lock in the building. Jay Theopolis, what up, doggy? My side, what's freaking popping? Y'all know what it is. Red, what up, what up, what up, what up, y'all? So, I think everybody was fucking with this one. You know what I'm saying? You got them vibes up in there with the production, man. Like, it always starts with the production, right? I love a good vibe. We've spoken about this 1,000,001 times, and it'll never get old because these are the ones that it doesn't matter what genre you're a part of. You just know, you know what? If I get this kind of beat, I can, you know, approach it in, you know, in a dope way. It could have been a rapper, straight up R&B, pop, jazz, gospel, you know what I'm saying? It just hits different with these type of, you know, beats. And I appreciate her approach because it's R&B, it's chill, it's like really that with her voice, she has a very girl next door kind of vibe. Just sitting on a rooftop, with a boombox right next to her, just like singing to her beat, like in the video type shit, right? And or if not on the rooftop in the scenes, in her room, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know, sitting there daydreaming, doing like you guys can imagine, you know, the dope video from it, right? So it was smooth. I agree. What the freak, bro? I didn't tell you to move down there. Move your ass and plop your ass on the top. That's right. And then what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Wisconsin, you know what I'm saying? It's over here. Rockets and shit. Hold on. And spitting the whole verse. Let me go up. It was smooth. I'm saying. And then that matters. Hold on. What'd you say? That I just freestyle in the cut. I don't think I've ever heard you rap, bro. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea what you sound like on a record, but like, you know, in a way, you know, I do want to hear them bars, man. I want to hear this. I want to see you taking your time, really trying to do some, you know what I'm saying? Like you like certain shit, right? So, you know, it'd be interesting to see, okay, so if you take some of that influence, or do you do something completely different, right? Let me see what the people thought about that last, you know, saying record as well. What do you say? That's the feeling good shit right there. Red said 9 from Iman's side. Yo, Dorky Scratch, Skip, I'm gonna send you some heat or whatnot. Did you send, hold on, let me see. Yeah, Farlock did send it. So wait, I mean, are you saying you're gonna send a different one for the script? Let me know, and then we'll load it up. And then we got an 8 from my side, 9 for Farlock over there, and then Pazboy. Yeah, we should get you. Always check to make sure that you get the confirmation email. Refresh yours, and then you should get one back. If you don't, then resend. And you know, one of the two should always freaking go. But I'll also remind y'all, make sure that if you're, whatever you're sending, if it's a link or a file, make sure the file is uploaded before you hit send. Some of you guys will send blank emails on accident and shit like that. You'll just be waiting. You'll be like, oh shit, I forgot to send the record. And all that good stuff. He said, I didn't realize I didn't show you this. Oh, so she wanted to change this joint. Hold up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Anyways, make a video to that last joint. And again, hold up.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So I just want to add, because I got to nip this in the butt, right? I have to nip this in the butt. I don't want to, I sometimes, very seldom, but I'll get people's name wrong. I don't want to keep pronouncing it wrong because sometimes I do forget. Was it Fia. I know you gonna get tired of me doing this shit. Fia or fire, right? Like we always get into the same conversation, and I know I say the same thing every time, and then you answer, and somehow I still forget. And my mind always goes, Fia is like a pretty version of the name, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it's like the name of a beautiful fairy of some sort or something like that, right? But then fire, right? You know, if fire would also be, you know, people know what that means, right? Oh, damn, that means the artist is hot, right? In terms of, you know, the actual talent and approach to the bars, you know, all that. But also, and then you spell it in a different way too. So that would have still added, you know, that flavor at the same time. But Fia, you know what I'm saying? Like I always kind of start with that because this sounds pretty, man. I would have wanted to name like my daughter that type of shit, right? Fia, come here. Fia, you didn't clean your room yesterday, so you can't have the candy. No. Let me see. Where is now? My daughters are Melody, Harmony, and Symphony. They're all music names, man. I was like, you know what? But I'll tell you guys the freaking story, right? My thing was, it was at a time where I was like in and out. I was like probably gonna quit, you know, music or whatnot, and I wanted to sort of have something that reminded me that music was important in my life or whatnot. So I named them that, and then I ended up coming right back to it as well. So you know what I'm saying? We still in here, man. What if it was the savior that you know, helped me continue do what I do, man? You know what I'm saying? My kids, man, they is the inspiration. Let me see what we got with that Frylock. Let's see if this was the one. Ready to Rumble. Oh shit. Okay, what did you say in the thing? A little shum I made today. Nothing crazy. Got this crazy on cooking though. Okay. Is this the right one?
This is the moment we've all been waiting for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world. Let's get ready to
Yeah, it's Mr. F-Ride, Punk King of the Thunderdome. F-R-Y, bitch, the one who steals y'all's W's. Anti-mainstream, I swear I cannot fuck with all you. Oh, so perfect people, I bet it's me who you think is stupid. Go and fuck yourselves and not one, bitch, every one of you. Am I a hater? I don't know, man, I just front the truth. One, these grips never cared about real music, cause I know 1,000 starving artists who don't fucking suck like you. What about the people? Well, they don't know of us, I'll tell you one. Society dictates your taste and your opinion's dumb. The current industry's a dead meat.
It's not the one? Hold up. Let me see. He said, oh shit though, low key. That's chill. Hold up. Let me see. Is this the one or not?
Wonderland for Nepo babies taking.
He said it's under Rumble? How can it be the same but then different? Are you sure it's not this? You said, because the only ones I see are Ease Off, right? That's not this. The one I'm playing right now is
corporate dicks that join the fucking clan. I observe while they frantically yap. Lost so deep in meditation, I forgot all your tracks. And so deep in your mom that I forgot how to rap. But I locked in and learned that shit again, the style on your ass. Yes, I know. Let me bask in my narcissism and I'll feel like a real artist too. I'll show y'all around too. Step into my shoes and your feet freeze too. Cause I feel like shit. That's important to say. First thing I gotta get this blood to my face.
Wait. Okay, yeah, you're right. Listen, I was wrong. I should have looked at the time. Why did my dumb ass not look? Just go to the time first right there. Because yes, you sent both today. I'm not going to, y'all can review that one if y'all want. I'm going to review this one.
I'ma review this one.
Because this is the one he really wanted. This the one he really wanted.
I hate the way I dodge texts and calls. Stressing hard over nothing for way too long. My life feels like Atlas with his ball. I got the world on my shoulders, I'm telling it ease off. So I can create all your favorite songs. Brought to your bio, my pent up thoughts. All running, just not everyone falls. With the world on their shoulders, I'm telling mine ease off.
See, we already
I
in
wish
it.
I wasn't born a fool. I wish I could have been born to rule. Over a world where the people aren't greedy and cruel. Where sympathy and pure compassion got as cool as a scoop. They're saying, Fryman, you're mad. I said if only you knew. While I ponder about my orbs, if intelligence brew. I wish I wasn't so different from you. And guess I'll always be that kid who got bullied at school. Life's full of reruns. Every day I'm vanishing. Sucks if you love me, cause I'm basically a mannequin. Imagine if your own mind was against you. And every few months you got real existential. I wish that I could stand out too. In this world where everyone's cooler than you. Crying out to avoid with your vocal cords. So you're too exhausted to function at all. I hate the way I dodge texts and calls. Stressing hard over nothing for way too long. My life feels like Atlas with his ball. Got the world on my shoulders, I'm telling it ease off. So I can create all your favorite songs. Brought to you by all my pent up thoughts. We all running, just not everyone falls. With the world on their shoulders, I'm telling mine ease off. Rhetorically cheek, poetically unique. For 21 and span time semi-infinitely. These kind of trips really ain't for the weak. Cause if you saw God, boy, you would probably freak. I wish people actually cared to interact with these others how they would for themselves. A lot of cats acting like they on a quest for the grail. Really, we all ghosts like this out of a shell. But any whack rapper next to me and spot the difference. What separates us is the passion of the realist. Watch me ascend, grows the intent. And I'm not diverging true intentions, but shit, here's defying all the universe's laws. Spawning cosmic horrors with the philosopher's stone. When stop to retrace my thoughts, I wonder back to the fact that we know nothing for sure. Thought that life would give me the slip, but there's no genie in a bottle that'll grant me your wish. They always told me that life is a bitch, but I never fuck with a bitch quite as crazy as this. And first I didn't mind it, but I'm so sick of these demons I'd always chillin' at my crib. Get out, I must resume my crawl on the stage we inhabit till I finally grow. I wish, like it just ease off. I wish, like it just ease off. I wish, like it just ease off. I wish, world on my shoulders, I'm telling it ease off. I hate the way I dodge text and calls, stressing hard over nothing for way too long. My life feels like Atlas with his ball. I got the world on my shoulders, I'm telling it ease off. So I can make all your favorite songs. Brought to you by all my pent up thoughts. We all running, just not everyone falls. With the world on their shoulders, I'm telling mine ease off.
Yeah. So, straight up 90s vibe, of course. I gotta hit that button real quick.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just
straight, I could've sleep, but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away?
It just feels, I'm glad. Like I said, I had typed a little bit over there on the YouTube side. I was like, man, yeah, I'm glad I switched. I'm glad I switched to this one because, again, people know when it comes to certain production, it's an easy, 10 in my freaking book, right? This is a song that Tribe Called Quest would appreciate to hear, you know what I'm saying? A Nas, a freaking, when you think about some of the, the legends and, just the certain things, we just know what they'd feel. We know like a Common would appreciate, that. You have a catchy chorus, you get in there with, an actual decent mix and performance, you know what I'm saying, with everything that I heard. So, and I think that he said he might go back in and do something else to the second verse or something like that. But everything was good in my book, man. It just felt like real. It was authentic, and that's the type of music that people often need to hear. That's that kind of just music that hits them, you know what I'm saying, to the core in their freaking soul. They can hear you as an artist telling your story, and then often some of the things that you say, that they'll be able to relate to as well, and it becomes their song, right? So keep doing your thing 100%. You already know what I'm going to say next, man. If you're going to perform this record, get a live band to play the instruments that we heard so we can feel that live goodness. And then you were like, again, you will be the king of that evening. No matter who else perform, everybody else is going to have a freaking, let me bring my record. Let me just put the instrumental with all the, like, again, they're going to have standard kind of whatever flair. You be, again, I'm the artist, I'm the voice. And then we have everybody else over there playing the instruments, doing their thing, maybe even just times. And again, what I love about a band is you can just like, yo, this is so-and-so on the, you know what I'm saying? They can just like have a solo for like 2 minutes, you know what I mean? And like the crowd will love it or whatnot. That gives you extra time to really dig into and like give people an experience. So, you know what I'm saying? Just outside of the standard, you know, song itself. And again, best believe, like, you know, it'll be one of those things where like, damn, do I pull up my phone to like record it because it's such a good experience? Other people need to see this right now. Or do I just like take in the experience? You know what I'm saying? I don't want any distractions, even just from my face and shit like that. I don't want to have to look at a camera looking at the artist and shit. I want to look at the artist and like see what kind of show they put on for me. Right. And again, that's the game, right? Freaking there. Good job. Ron said 10, loved it, fire emoji, fly emoji. And Frylock, let me see, you already know, you know what I'm saying, on a special tape and discography, you know what I'm saying, editing an album. And it's our remixed, better than the Spotify mix, you know what I'm saying, that I made in the day. So, hype, you know what I'm saying, got the knickknacks. Yeah, see, and that's what's up, man. See, Losta, welcome back, my brother. I see you. And then King Razor said, can I send a skip? Yes, you can. Why people be asking? Why people ever be asking if they can send skips, man? You know what I'm saying? Yes is the answer.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms like.
Theopolis said, definitely felt some electric relaxation. And like, that's a good description of it, right? Like, hey, look, sometimes I think it does pay to like, yeah, see what people say about certain records. Like, you do know every aspect of what people say is promotion, right? Like, literally, what do you think when, like, if I was invited to watch the next Marvel movie or some shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? After we get out of the film, they kind of have people sort of like interviewing just to like see what general thoughts of the film and stuff like that. They're that, and then what you tweet out, right? Literally, when they then drop the trailer eventually for, you know, said film or something like that, they will put either the tweet that you said, you know what I'm saying, if it was, you know, something, you know, good that feels like it'll help promote the film, or you know, that sort of you know, audio that you're able to leave in that interview or whatnot. Again, if it's a direct quote from you, they'll put it essentially as the promotion for the situation. So if you have people that say something good, like, take a screenshot, man. I can't tell you how many times, like, you know, in times where I, again, am still making music, but at a time where I, you know, didn't know if I wanted to stop or not, there's always somebody who will hit you up and just show you appreciation for very specific songs, very specific lines, and letting you know their inspiration on, you know what I'm saying, you, or just, you know, the hopefulness, you know what I'm saying, for music in general and stuff like that. Like, things like that bring you, you know what I'm saying, back in, and I appreciate that. Let me see. So we got two things real quick we gotta take care of, one of which is a we have a free skip, and then I see a paid one figuring as well or whatnot. So let me hurry up and take care of the Freed, and I'll get right into that.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know what I'm saying? But they rock.
Keep on lying to yourself, that won't change the score.
See, love
All
stuff.
my fans adore. Yes, I'm chilling out of the store.
This is Omega Sin and See Love Stuff with
door.
Better Than.
I just kept being a loaster.
Then after
Tryna stay
this-
sober, no bragging, boasting. I can finally show you all facts, 'cause my music's
Randy has
better.
sent that.
My
Let me see.
music is better than yours. I've been lost for a minute, but finally made it back. My alter ego been tripping, saying I'm rapping whack. So I let them back in control for the screaming, simply to kill all your wishes. Hot as a stove when I get your bitch shut up and listen. You simple-minded self for sucking soft for the sad, and I'm sorry for staying away for so long, but I'm back in action. Complete with satisfaction, they reactions unattractive. But I'm here to speak this shit, I'm just like it's a chain reaction. These rappers don't wonder what lost for another, be giving the fuck how they feel. I'ma get up in the zone or kill the song. It's harder than swallow appeals, for real. And I've been through it all and still evolving. I cannot be as whack as y'all if my fans I ain't paying for. Keep on lying to yourself, that won't change the score. All my fans adore. Yes, I'm chilling out of the stores, even though you closed the door. I just kept being a loaster, just trying to stay sober, no bragging, boasting. I can finally show you all facts, 'cause my music is better. My music is better than yours. My music is better. My music is better. My music is better than yours. My music is better. My music
Perfect
is
teasing
better.
song,
My
right?
music is better than yours. My music is better. My music is better. My music is better than yours. My music is better. My music is better. My music is better than yours.
I got outside, I'm creeping in your apartment, patiently waiting to slip in from out the darkness. Land of the heartless, I'm lawless, some say I lost it. Came from the dirt, man, I really crawled out a coffin. If it wasn't for the pain in my life, I wouldn't go insane on the mic. I could put your brain in the ice. In the game, I got stripes, but it don't mean shit if I'm caged doing life. Mold the universe using this osmosis, my eyes open. My greatest fear is to die hopeless. Put it all in one basket, cornucopia. Smoking opium, I keep it hoping that they notice us. Shit was hard when I was growing up. Went from shooting at your car from what you throwing up to drinking at the bar till I'm throwing up. You can find me in the stars from what I'm rolling up. Ain't no controlling us. Give it the bottle, making it dollar, but nothing can solve your problems. Gripping revolver, give it the feeling of up. I know I'm not promising more. I'd rather be happy than living a star. I'm leaving my mark like I'm Zorro. We get it back to the burrow. Singing the sex to the girl. I know you've been mad at the world. Feel like you're stuck in a swirl. Can't even look in the mirror. All of this smoke in the air. Why the fuck should I care? I'm looking for something to wear. Put my name in the water and I hope that they honor me. I was determined to balls that even better in the armory. Hope you can follow me, follow me, follow me.
Keep on lying to yourself, that won't change the score. All my fans
It's like we all have
adore.
different levels
Yes,
of
I'm selling out the
dopeness.
stores.
This is
Even
crazy.
though you closed the door. I just kept being a loaster, just trying to stay sober, no bragging, boasting. I can finally show you all facts, 'cause my music is better. My music is better than yours. My music is better.
I'm trying to figure out who sent that. Others.
My music is better. My music is better. My music is
It's
better
either a
than
2-song back to back or a skipping clip. Who sent it
My
in?
music is better than yours.
Somebody gotta claim it.
My music is better. My music is better than yours.
Your music is better than mine. Listen, I don't even know why, but I better rewind a lot of things that I don't even know what is happening because he come to this show, but man, he ain't sound like. Let me stop. Why am I rapping like that? That's weird. Listen, that's a battle song right there almost. And like the production has, you know what I'm saying, some subtle rock, heavy metal, elements and stuff like that. Like I want to hear the like legit heavy metal version of that shit, right? Again, same performances essentially in terms of, the rap maybe amped up a little bit more aggression and shit like that. But you guys got on there, rapped and killed that, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much, perfectly as expected. There's something like, again, when you get on a song with C. Losta or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like if you listen to songs with the artist that he's featured with, there's a consistency of like everyone pretty much, killing the record or whatnot. And, some heavy hitters and shit like that. Right. So goes without saying, man, like we love when there are artists who can push us to go a little bit harder and stuff like that. That is still a level that I have not been able to, get into just freaking yet in terms of the fast triple time chopper flow. I cannot do it just yet, but I will attempt and just I will have fun. Underground, we need to work on something, you know what I'm saying? But we gonna make that freaking happen, you know what I'm saying? For freaking show or whatnot. And I think I still want to hear a record with you and Record Child. I've been talking about that for some time. There are other artists as well who can do that, you know what I'm saying? Triple time shit, as you know, from the community. So keep it up, man. Keep it up. He said, appreciate these spin, you know what I'm saying? Earth Squad as well, you know what I'm saying? The Underground, of course, man. Like, listen, man, you gotta know. And I said, oh, that reminded me, right? And again, because I'm still trying to figure, okay, so send a check. Was it Mac Flame? You said sent the check. Oh, you just that does not confirm if it was freaking you or not, man. You still have to let me know. You still have to let me know what the who sent the skip and what type of skip it is, you know what I'm saying? Let me at least let me know the first name of the Cash App and stuff like that. While you're doing that, I said people have to hear what Thunderground Radio, what Arsenal the Beat Chef sounds like as a rapper. And so on this song, and the rare occasion, we got him on a verse and shit like that. I forgot if I take second verse or third. Who sent that skip? We still trying to figure it out. Sprite the MC, what up?
I break the blunt and then I wrap shit up. They say the world's gone crazy, man, it's bad shit nuts. Or maybe the world is not as crazy as it seems if we just focus on the love and we just turn off all the screens. I mean, put the flame to the green. I see the stress and I'm just floating in between. I lean, steady swerving, inhale and hold on like the moment. If it's your chance to make a change, you better own it. We max, it's just a Dork Chef and 3 stack. Bring a calm to the storm bumper with these tracks. So what's the difference between fiction and these facts? The head of the dragon is getting detached. Relax and keep it calm, cool, collected. It's really not that crazy, it's a matter of perspective. Right. So I turn up, pull up a chair and watch the world burn. Exhale, smoke in the air until it's my turn.
World's gone crazy.
I got it.
World's gone crazy.
I think it's one video, right? Or a YouTube link. Yeah, send the other one.
Crazy, like a daisy ass motherfuckers. Between your IQ, I can't choose who's dumber. I'm flipping high numbers, cool as a cucumber. Now I'm shitting on these up the fear. Someone call a plumber. Brother Cuz Vato eating rappers like nachos. Not showtime, I'm clocking in. Give me your watch, bro. Stick that TikTok code. No, you won't stop mines. Crossing T's, dotting I's. See too many chalk lines. It's not time to drop mines with the Glock 9. It's time to drop some rhymes. Hit the top, surprise, stop. Hip hop is mine. Still got a vision. Spit flame and never see another day in prison. So, is you gonna keep on wasting time on the cloud that is not worth chasing? Plus these subliminal disses you be making, living proof you won't make it. Stop it, you look crazy.
Man, people didn't appreciate stacking up, man. Stack appreciated every beat that he got on. And of course, my verse is next.
Listen, I gotta keep my mind sane, cause see my brain can often kinda get scrambled like some fried eggs. I swear my mirror's always looking at me sideways. So I've been staring at my reflection for 5 days, trying to figure out if I'm crazy for all of the times that I've blazed weed. These rappers the same, but I've changed and always got a space to jam like MJ and LeBron James. The whole world is living inside a crazy house. These rappers soft like food inside of a baby's mouth. You better hope your freaking duck and pray to rabies out. But crazy if you think you'll find peace and chasing clout. Man, I can't reroute my mind patterns yet. I ain't finna dumb shit down cause I'm backwards. Always been a dork, but I'm lyrical. I've captured your mind, but I'm not all the way there, so I'd back up, homie.
World's gone crazy.
Yeah. You know what it is.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down?
Alright, so we got a 2-song back-to-back situation right freaking now. First song, Message, King Razor. You already know what it is. Give me a second to actually load these two up. Get it logged in as you would. And rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And
I've been spitting this shit for years, but they ain't want to listen to the big dog showed his teeth and now
one
they
of
turn
two,
to
one
pussy
of two.
kittens. Well, I ain't with it. I'm sick of the shade they sending. When I'm up, they be my homies, but when I'm down, they end up missing. Fuck the system. I'm sick of how I've been living. By the time that I grab the soda and start whipping it in the kitchen, sling some 10s and 20s and start stacking to the ceiling. How else am I supposed to pay the rent and then still feed my children? What the fuck they talking about? They play me, I'ma walk them down, and I ain't with that hating shit. You motherfuckers act like clowns. This that white Mike Tyson mixed with Manny Pacquiao. And if you run up on me, baby, G23 will back you down. Quick with the way that I speak. If I move on my teeth, then they releasing heat. Chopping and screwing the beat, making these hoes start moving their feet. Come fuck with the G. You and I'm fucking with King. I'm one of the best to get on a beat. It's better for you to come show me that love than try to compete, cause I'll fuck up your team. I keep it 100 degrees, as deep as the ocean, and wet as the sea, but hot as a spot on the sun, and loud as a shot from the gun. I do it for fun, come follow the king. I keep it 100 degrees, as deep as the ocean, and wet as the sea, but hot as a spot on the sun, and loud as a shot from the gun. I do it for fun, come follow the king. It's better for you to come show me that love than try to compete, cause I'll fuck up your team. You and I'm fucking with King, I'm one of the best.
I got a message. Your friends ain't your friends. Your bitch ain't your bitch. Real ones plead the fifth. And grandma sorrows in the field. That's just the way it is.
Why, bro?
Your friends ain't your friends. Your bitch ain't your bitch. Real ones plead the fifth.
Oh my
God. Sorrows in the field. That's just the way it is.
So pay
I'm
attention
torn,
to the
I'm
wisdom
torn.
I've been kicking, y'all. The game that you and I both plays the same, it's just a different ball. It's like I'm throwing crack right at your ears. The shit I spit is raw, and you gon' get addicted to me, boy. I put that shit on. I'm a different type of titan. You throw shade, bitch, I throw lightning. I'm so vicious with the right and a fucking monster like a lichen.
Why the hell I'm writing freaking is it that cannot play? Because the beats that you send, if it is an industry beat, you know it's the shit that we cannot go play, so don't send the shit. So let me stop. Let me go ahead and hit the clap button. What the frick? Next time, prepare me. Might as well go open verse here. Good to be able. Look, I feel like y'all playing tag at this point, right? Or a relay race, right? Where you sort of like pass the baton, and then we get to hear up. Now let's see what he does. You know what I'm saying? As he's, you know what I'm saying, from that cut from that same cloth, of course, right? Him and Silosta, and of course the next record that he sends. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about that in a freaking moment. Because that passes the baton even further, whatnot, nuclear dysfunction, you know what I'm saying? He's also somebody who's sent to the show, and it's good to, you know what I'm saying, be able to, again, just see other artists work together and stuff like that. But this more hip-hop centric in terms of the production. Of course, I do think the mix could use a little bit of work in terms of, you know, just polishing it up. Performance is proper. Again, not everybody can get in there with that syllable game. It is a job, and some artists know it. And because of that, though, for those that are willing to do it, man, like, you get the accolades, man. You know, I appreciate your willingness to even go in there and switch it up. There are artists who will hear certain beats, they'll rap the same way, same flow, same just energy in the entire way. Some of you guys are in this building right now. You know who you are. And I've told you guys too several times that changing it up, switching it up is always the key. Anything repetitive will always get people, you know, tired of what you're doing. There is a consistency is key kind of, you know, situation, right? There's something where, okay, you found something that's catchy, but you always need to go, all right, let me flip it over here. Let me show them that I can also do this. How many dope ways can you approach a record? That's what's going to be, you know, impressive. And then on top of that, like we always say, getting out there and performing these records too. Like literally if a band was just like, if the band saw, and we need to test artists too like that, man. We should literally catch artists that like catch a Busta Rhymes in the street and then just have a band pop up out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Have a band pop up and play one of his freaking instrumentals and just see if they would like be able to perform it. Hand them a mic, see how they fare, right? Just as that live performance, you know Busta's gonna freaking kill that, right? And people will probably think he put that shit together. But test yourselves, right? If somebody popped up on y'all and like literally played the beat to your song and shit like that, and like the moment is everybody's feeling it and shit like that, and all you have to do is literally just perform it. Like that's how well we need to, you know our freaking shit. Let me see. I'm streaming on all platforms too. That's what's up. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get your second record in the cusp or whatnot. Give y'all thoughts on that last one right there. And out of these two, if you guys could only choose one to sort of, you know what I mean? Again, here on the radio, get that music video and live performance for, again, which one should we guide them towards? This one is Tick, Tick, Boom featuring C-Loaster. And then appearance by Dysfunction.
Dark side, light this bitch up.
Make room, they don't want to smoke with me, I'ma let shit boom. Tick, tick, click, click, you're running out of time and you can get hit with the stick quick. You pussies talking shit until you get put in the tomb. I keep it pimping on my way to the top. The wrist flick different when you trying to sling rock. Keep it clutch and I'm popping at the ops. You don't want to try king, cause I'll make your body drop. You can get put in that motherfucking trunk. The magic man's back, making body shots thump. Hussein in the game with a pump. They don't all hail king, then they ass just dumb. Air it out, fuck a opposition. Never been, they don't know about what I'm spitting. Big dog wolfing down on pussy kittens. That's a motherfucking list of the hits that I have been spitting. Put us in the runner, worldwide choppers. King and C-Los to put it down real proper. Fuck a dentist, you could go ahead, call the doctor. I'ma body this beat just like meth did Hopper. Put us in the runner, worldwide choppers. King and C-Los to put it down real proper. Fuck a dentist, you could go ahead, call the doctor. I'ma body this beat just like meth did Hopper.
Real
did you?
With no gasoline, I stay smoking.
Or did you like loop that part? Like, that was the perfect kind of.
You can't see, I'm just getting started, let a nigga breathe. Better watch who the fuck you be talking to, fool, before I start blowing shit run like tick, tick, boom. Click, 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 tick, tick, boom. Tick, 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 click, click, boom. Click, click, tick, tick, click, click, boom.
Yeah, it's just missing the sound effects.
Please don't run up on me wrong, and we will never have a problem, not at all. Keep on thinking like you actively involved, and we might turn your car into a Molotov. So choose wisely on the real, the kerosene and spill like click, click, boom. Keep on thinking like you actively involved, and we might fuck around and click, click, boom. I really wanna get off of the stupid shit that I'm willing to spread around without hesitating a little bit. I promise I'm ridiculous, articulate with every rhythm. I get to kicking the shit about a very synonym. I'm wicked with it, never forget that I keep it blitz. So jump your wise in the mix if you wanna be a contender. This is not for the simple minded, sounding sorry as fuck. This for all of the talented artists is blowing shit up like tick, tick, click, click, boom. I'm a real flamethrower, real wildfire with
every
no gasoline. I stay smoking. Trust small shit until you can't breathe. Scorch everything until you can't see. I'm just getting started, let a nigga breathe. Better watch who the fuck you be talking to, fool, before I start blowing shit run like tick, tick, boom. Click, 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 tick, tick, boom. Tick, 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 click, click, boom. Click, click, tick, tick, click, click, boom. Watch who the fuck you be talking to, fool, before I start blowing shit run like click, click, boom.
Click, click, boom. There's a time where a lot of people freaking wanna really stick with you, but I don't know what is even really happening. I ain't really gonna tell you I'm African. I don't even really think I'm gonna rap again. There's another time where I'm gonna rap it shit. All of the time when I really don't even know where the hell that little tiny rabbit went. Up in the hole, people like, yo, I didn't even know he was gonna rap like this. All of the time when I'm freaking over here, I don't even really wanna freestyle. I just wanna write something down, but you know I'm not a wannabe.
So, let me just stop that. Honestly, I didn't expect me to rap like that right there either. And I hope I wasn't offbeat. Thanks to the latency that happens sometimes. Anyways, Tick Tick Boom featuring CeeLo. So listen. It goes without saying, you know, another dope ass freaking record or whatnot. Now, which one do I like out of the freaking two better? Probably freaking this one, man. Like this one just comes at everything from an entirely, you know what I'm saying, different level, right? It's hype. That chorus just like is infectious, you know what I'm saying? It gets you. It's a good like anthem. The only thing that it's missing is like actual sound effects with the click and the boom and shit like that. I can imagine though, like you guys might have tried that maybe at first or at one point, maybe, and it might have been like a little bit much or whatnot, right? Maybe too much shit going on to a certain extent. But it's all about finding the right gunshot and you know, good quality you know, clicking or whatnot. But that again, I would have been obsessed with trying to make sure that happens, right? Because we've had the classic, you know, Tupac and Bone Thugs, you know, literally that song was, you know, an actual, you know, click and boom within that. Every 8 bars are freaking so, right? You know what I'm saying? And that was an interesting one too, because again, you're going Bone Thugs and freaking Tupac. I think nobody expected Pac to rap a little bit slower on that one, but he still, you know, did his freaking thing. I still, man, like out of the two, what do you guys? Let me see where people stand real quick. Just off topic question, but slightly on topic. Between Bone Thugs and Biggie, or Bone Thugs and Tupac. What is the ultimate Bone Thugs sort of collab, you know what I'm saying, between those two legends and shit like that? What's the song for y'all that y'all put on y'all top that y'all like, you know what? No, every time this song comes on, because both of them, I think they still hit that same point. They come on, you want to hear it, you love, and you remember that first time that you sort of freaking heard it. If you haven't heard it yet, y'all tripping. Go look up Bone Thugs and Tupac, man. Was it Thug Love? I forgot. Hold on. Let me actually look that up and shit like that. I forgot and shit. Tupac, Bone Thugs. Hold up, man. We getting into all kinds of conversations and shit. Yeah, Thug Love. I was right, motherfuckers. All right. So back to our conversation. No, everything is pertinent to the conversation because look, we're talking about fast rappers, chopper flow artists, and everything, right? Celosta and King Razor just got in there and killed it, did their thing 100, you know what I'm saying, %. Like I said, it's not an easy thing to do to get in there with the syllables. It's a job to make sure you're keeping that specific flow for certain sections or whatnot. It's like running through a building that hasn't been built completely yet, right? But like if you're really good at balance, if you have no fear of heights, you're over there just like, you know what I'm saying, running across, like, you know, like no care in the freaking world and shit like that, right? Only certain artists are really able to do that. Like stay afloat, not fall off beat, not feel like they're rushing it. You guys know what I'm talking about. Some of you guys would just like write a regular verse and then try to rap it fast, right? It'll feel like you're rushing it. Like, nah, getting in there with the right amount, like you'll know it when you hear it. This is also a record I would love to, you know, I mean, we talk about the live performance shit all the time, but like, come on, bro, with a live, you know, violin or, you know, cello, like just getting in this one with live, could you imagine? Like people would be like, bro, who the hell are these people? You know what I'm saying? That's a viral moment right there. So if you guys can recreate that, I'm telling you, like this is what would put you guys immediately a little bit more on the map. Even though you've already done the song and many other songs together. But it's always you gotta create that right piece of content. For me, like every time I hear artists who can do it, I'm like, it's only a matter of time before Tech reaches out, right? And I know he will, you know, keep doing what y'all freaking doing and just try to keep, you know, pushing that freaking quality and stuff like that. He said, he said, I'm always ready to jump in, man. That's what's up. Let me see, Big, you said Big, they They shit, you know what I'm saying, killed it. Armed and dangerous. Ain't two men can't bang with us. Straight up, we no angel dust. Fabulous, notorious. Listen, that one right there. Listen, Biggie, that was the situation where like Biggie knew the assignment, all right? Like if we're gonna describe it, if we're ever gonna say that phrase, Biggie knew the assignment, man. That was it. He got in there, he was like, you know what? Let me actually like flow with this shit. I'm gonna hit it up many differently than I've hit it, you know what I'm saying, before. And again, Big was on some shit that year, if you really think about it. From that to going back to Cali, to like everything that was on that Life After Death freaking album and shit like that. Like he was on a lot of different tips and just like, you know, at his top, you know what I'm saying, right now or right then. And, you know, I really did wish we were able to get more after that. But I think he left a good legacy, man. Those were amazing songs. And still, when people talk about the top 10, Big is always mentioned, right? Some of you guys may not have. It depends. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me see real quick. Not bad though. That's my pick out of the two, man. Hold on. Let me make sure that I am subscribed to your ish from my right. From a right thing. You said I sent another.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Let me see. You added a one. Skip. Let me see where that email is. Are you trying to tap yourself yet again? Let's see if it's such a oh wait, because I gotta make sure that I add that last one to the so while I'm doing that, I'm gonna do that. No, stop, Clint. Not that. Listen. Cause like honestly, I would've. But hold on. I would've been like, fuck it, let's do it.
Motherfucking time it is. It's your boy. It's Razor. Who?
That's King, bitch.
And who else? And Punchline 3 and T, baby. That's right, motherfucker. Whoops. Now, a lot of you motherfuckers be talking out the side of your neck like you got motherfucking bars and cadence and
featuring Punchline intro.
Dark side, dislike this bitch off. I stomp shit down with Punchline. It's crunch time. If I up to 9, you know that I'm about to bust mine. High as fuck in the clouds, and I ain't never coming down. Trying to talk about me, told you bitch, hush time. No dumb guy, but I'm dumb fly. Done died in my heart, and now I'm feeling like I'm tongue tied. And I be smoking so much shit, my fucking lungs cry. Blazing big blunts, we hotboxing in a Hyundai. In a Hyundai, I'ma follow up in a 300, and that bitch running, you can hear me coming. Smoke coming out that bitch like an overheated oven. Pose behind that tent, so think twice before you rush it. And that ain't no stick shit, but when you look down, we clutching. Boy, that shit bussin'. Motherfuckers be trying to tell me that I be rapping off beat, brother. I do, cause I be bustin' up in the public with the acapellas. Smart ass critics ain't fuck me over even with a rubber. We dogging these bitches raw in a skirt on them like a scat pack. Contaminated the flow with the beat and doing shows in a hazmat. Been for the motherfucking block and no I am not ass flat. Coming around me flashing your stacks and bet I'ma grab that. Picking up all these wicked little haters up in my frequency and they mad as fuck cause they know there ain't no chance of deleting me. Even a bitch that tell you no fuck boys ever deceiving me. They just turn their backs on me cause they know they can't beat the king. And if I had 3 middle fingers, I would throw that shit up. Fuck that shit for breakfast and some leftovers for lunch. Cause no niggas try to tell y'all don't mess with the nigga punch. Next time y'all niggas gon' help me clean this up. I sit flying when I hit the blunt. I'm horizontal with the atmosphere, stratosphere. Sitting right beside me telling me to pass it here. And I had a beer. Looking into the camera like when you smack a deer. I'm a graviteer. I hover when I'm supposed to walk like I'm Vladimir. Laughing queers. I don't understand why these faggots act so weird. One day they a woman, the next day they in they battle gear. I'm smacking and cracking a bat up on their backs. I'm like a chandelier. Shining in my flow be super silky like a cavalier. Making these stacks of cash and then I sit upon their summit. Telling bitches no unless they let me put my thumb in. You know that I'm coolier and Punchline keeps it jumping. But you trying one of us and we go up that bitch and dump it. We gonna up that bitch and dump it. It's gonna hit you like a comet. I would advise you not to comment. Niggas will wipe me up like comment. Coming with they comment energy. My synergy for the enemies will get rid of these with no empathy, no track meets, but they run it while I'm gunning. With my syllables with a Mark 19, nigga. That's like these triggers on a fire team mission.
television. Why you motherfuckers having trouble seeing other niggas while I'm popping up and having motherfuckers lit like the end of a switcher? Like I'm Cyclops with the night opposite my Glocks with light blocks, no Minecraft.
But I'm like that cause I am Steve, swinging another right sword right at your knees. And yes indeed, I'm like a SMG, spinning a fucking block screaming FDB, handing out RKOs like I be RVD. But this be RAI to the ZA, I'm king. Long gat like a giraffe and I might make that sing. You don't wanna know the things that I keep in my noggin. Every fucking day my mind forgets to pass me just a login. Fuck all of that talking, this 44 might just go and hawk 'em. Huff the smoke right out the barrel when I put you in the coffin.
In the coffin just for talking over coffee, thinking that you really hard, but you really fabric soft and said he down here with the Tana shirt, so I'm a Bob Ross. Razor gon' skate up on niggas for the drop in. The way that I grind, nigga, is not 50-50. 100%, bitch, I need all my pennies. Way up at the fence, amp, you barking at niggas. And if it's any offense, then we gon' charge the offenders. You a police nigga, why you got a subpoena? I can tell you a snitch by your fucking demeanor. So if I beat your ass, you probably gonna go tell the teacher. And she gon' tell your stupid ass to go sit in the bleachers.
I'm the coldest with the flow. Shit'll make you throw on clothes. And if you don't pack it accordingly, niggas gon' want up froze.
That right.
I'ma go known as the GOAT. Raise my cup up, make a toast. Y'all wanted to go and sleep on me. Now you know we bout to blow.
I'm the coldest with the flow.
Yeah.
Shit'll make you throw on clothes. And if you don't pack it accordingly, niggas gon' want up froze.
I'ma go known as the GOAT. Raise my cup up, make a toast. Y'all wanted to go and sleep on me. Now you know we bout to blow. I make the moves for the future, the bullets, truth, and medulla. I'm a motherfucking shooter in my toolie playing peekaboo, Pikachu and blast toys, kinda like a man's boy. Fire blast up on that ass and my grass type's illegal too. Whipping in that Regal too. Y'all cannot keep up with us. The shit that I be whipping be looking just like it's Beetlejuice. If you don't know about the dope that I be flowing, it'll have you overdosing just like how these needles do.
I'm the coldest with the flow. Shit'll make you throw on clothes. And if you don't pack it accordingly, niggas gon' want up froze.
I'ma go known as the GOAT. Raise my cup up, make a toast. Y'all wanted to go and sleep on me. Now you know we bout to blow.
I'm the coldest with the flow. Shit'll make you throw on clothes. And if you don't pack it accordingly, niggas gon' want up froze.
I'ma go known as the GOAT. Raise my cup up, make a toast. Y'all wanted to go and sleep on me. Now you know we bout to blow.
Why do we not have, you know, and like, we need a cutaway, right? That sort of celebrates those of you just who are that talented, you know what I'm saying, within this very specific spectrum of, you know what I'm saying, rap. Again, he furthered it. Right? I was like, there's no way he can top that last one, you know what I'm saying? Him and Silosa, you know what I'm saying, killed it, and then he just, you know, essentially, you know, all by himself, you know, gets in there and syllable after syllable, and again, you almost have to like continuously rewind, slow it down to really just like get everything that's baked into this record or whatnot. As I said, it's work. And as an artist, he gives you artists like him, a C-Losta, a Tech Nine, you know what I'm saying, a Twister. They give you more than any other artist, I think, you know, really on the planet, in terms of like, you know, the amount of words that they give you on a record, the amount of performance. Like, you don't understand what it really takes to be able to do that, and you know, to just make it seem like it's freaking easy and shit like that. I'm over here like, and I mean, again, I was listening to the part where he's like, I'm like, who told you rapped off beat, and what song was that? You know what I'm saying? Because there's no way, like, you are hitting every syllable on every, you know what I'm saying, beat throughout this entire thing. And you know, like, sometimes we do need those you know moment, or people to, I guess, say that shit to really push us into making even better songs, and like, you know, really trying to amaze. But yeah, this is one you guys are starting to make me just want to like every day just tweeting at Tech and just like sending y'all shit to him directly, man. At this point, like, you know, y'all need to be noticed like now and shit. So thank you for the work that you put in, man. That shit is dope. Yep. Red said, bro, this song is pure gas, 10 all day. You know what I'm saying? You know, appreciating the promotion or the appreciation, of course, from Razor. And then, of course, 808 goes hard. Paz Boy, you know what I'm saying, in there. The mod with a freaking 8. What do you say? I know you already had that. He said that was his last, you know, skip. So it's all good. Let me go ahead and just make sure we move that to the side so we can see if we can jump back into the free line right about now. And thank you for your patience. It is 8:25 p.m. and if you are new to the show,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Mac Flame!
Tried to hang me from the crown, so by nine.
Wait, you might have. Okay, so that one, I'm gonna try to make sure I sent the.
Really in the streets.
Because you might have updated. Hold on. You might have actually sent a different one for the updated one, right? Because, hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, I'll re-download. I just want to make sure it's the right one. It probably is, but it's all good. All right, yeah, okay. Shout out to everybody on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch rocking with us right now. We got the live review show. I'm real.
They tried to hang me for the crime. 4 by 9s, baby 9s. I was really in the streets. He wasn't there. These niggas lying. Pulling up in the beans. Full medic on the drive. Remember I used to slide in the Benz. COK. Foreign whip since 19. Follow me. I found a way. Taking risks for the chip. Break a bitch. Crack a safe. I ain't hanging with no nigga that got Chucky allegations. Man, fuck a Hellcat. Big body move like Satan. In a Q7 Audi. 140. I ain't racing. Man, my homie just died. He in the sky. I'm trying to chase him. Pink soda, purple facing. 800 on my Masons. You can't find the clothes I'm wearing. Stop staring. It's never basic. 1200 on the Gucci's. 180 on some Asics. Off my exit got me booted. Got
okay, here's the thing. Wait, because I feel like listen, man. There's a genre for everything, right? Hey, and so there are gonna be people who, like, you know what I'm saying, fuck with this to a certain extent, man. It feels like a gangster's western story, you know what I'm saying? But just like, as he's just walking on his lonesome by himself. He ain't talking to no one because no one's freaking there or whatnot. So that, therefore, the energy is just very sort of chill or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? With that said, as a record, energy does feel like you are kind of bored with it to a certain extent, right? I have to remind artists about that. I do appreciate that, at least if he's going to use that energy at all, it's to a beat that's not too hype, right? That's the mistake I see artists use, like, almost all the time. You'll have something that's like all these extra things happening and stuff like that, and then, you know, we won't be able to really hear or pay attention to what you're doing. My thing is just, again, I just know there's going to be certain people who are like, I don't know about that energy though. Like, you know, they're going to want to see what else you can potentially do. Also, this beat does sound, you know, kind of freaking decent enough to have like maybe like an R&B singer on the chorus type shit. There may be a feature, but let me see how this song turns out.
Baby, really choosy. I'm a pimp, you can't seduce me. I need money.
Again, I know people who gonna fuck with it.
With a hoochie. If I say it, I can prove it. I'm a winner, never losing. Baby, look just like an actress. Put her face all in a mattress. Make the beast, you not gassing. Gave me 4 years for the passion. Now 16 really asking. Said she believing on my passion. Baby, look just like Zendaya. Chosen frozen Himalayas. Thought they never killed a player, and I got Rondo for a hater. Ice teeth, hockey skater. Flame look like Wayne Gretzky. In the streets daily, seeing what this shit can really give me. More tricks than a hippie. Little bitch,
Like,
from
we
the
can
valley.
still hear
She ain't
everything,
never
man.
hit the city. You would think she ain't from Cali. 2 a.m. in the trap. I be feeling just like Allie. Black joint, hair done. Wanna take a trip to Sally's. New bonnet so she can slurp me. New teeth, don't hurt me.
He made the
Baby,
beat,
look
not
like Tessa
bad.
Thompson, my best bitch. I keep it honest. Best bitch I had so far, but I'm always meeting more. Kim K looking whore. She just asked me for the gram. I treat every bitch the same. Diamond teeth, my hair a fan. Pasadena got me banned. Say I was plotting master plans. Can't believe love that hoe. She was in the 80s getting ran. Can't believe love that hoe. She was in the woods getting tossed. Mike's performance big as off. Spinning bands at MPE. Spinning bands at the stove. Big bands out the hoe. Never met the plan before. Cash yes, he sent me four. 400 now, 4K straight out of Jose. Shot that Hemi for them crimes. 4x9s, baby 9s. I was really in the streets. You wasn't there. Niggas lying. Pulling up in the beans. Bomatic on the drive.
Again, okay. Maybe add some like you're writing the shit, you know, kind of freaking, like, you know what I mean? Like, there has to be something that gives people a reason to really, like, I think, rock with the energy that you have, and the fact that you're keeping this consistent, you know what I'm saying, flow, kind of way of rapping, freaking to the beat. I do often tell you guys, repetition for certain people will throw them a little bit right out the door or whatnot. In terms of, again, if you're an artist and if you're trying to impress people, right? Bar after bar, line after line, some storytelling. Like, we can tell when you're trying to do that. There's a little bit more energy, maybe some aggression. Sometimes it'll be like a diss record, or, you know what I mean? There's certain criterias. This one doesn't necessarily feel like you're trying to do that, but I'm just giving you the information, right? Letting you know that, like, if certain people don't feel it in that certain way, it's because they're not hearing you with that certain energy, or seeing you switch it up with the, you know what I'm saying, flows and stuff like that, right? You know, my rule of thumb usually is every 2 to 4 bars, what else can you do? You know what I'm saying? In terms of how you're rapping to the freaking beat or whatnot. Or if you are going to keep a consistent sort of like flow, you know, how many words can you actually rhyme, you know, that aren't simple as well, you know what I'm saying, within that and stuff like that. And you know, still allow us to enjoy, you know, the song or whatnot, right? So there's a little bit of something figuring there. Let me see if we can still move forward, man. You guys.
On West 19, follow me.
I feel like we already know what's gonna happen.
Crack a safe. I ain't hanging with no nigga that got Chucky allegations. Man, right. Hellcat.
I mean, yeah, because it's the chorus and then this goes back in. You scared me, by the way. You just popped up out of nowhere. You popped up out of nowhere. Okay, you're lucky I have it at 100%. Make sure that you see the battery button first, though. Yeah. So my question to you, here's my main question, right? Is like, I know most people are gonna wonder that same thing. Is like, okay, what else can he do? Is this his energy as an artist, right? Can they expect that same energy from you every record, different beats, basically? Or is this the specific, you know, record that you know what, I'm gonna be very freaking chill, you know, not necessarily get in there, you know, too aggressively, and, you know, just again, try to just go off of what's in my mind or whatnot. Like, it feels a little personal, but in my mind, I still wish that there were some switch ups and stuff like that. And again, I'm talking about the energy, just because, again, when more energy does make people want to see you perform the song live, right? This one doesn't necessarily sort of have that vibe or whatnot. Again, as I said, it feels like you're more, you know, kind of talking to yourself. And like in most cases, you know, I usually say it's the energy, like when you're practicing the song before you hit that record button and you're just trying to make sure that you got it, you know what I mean? And, you know, like we every song that we do, if we can do it with that like, I absolutely love this beat that I'm on, and again, you made it, right? Decent work on the production, but if you can do that, you're good. Let me see. And he said they're cool with that style and stuff like that. Not bad. Let's go back in the line up so we can come in here. You got rise to power. We shall throw you in and the good fortune.
No doubt. Hey, Beretta 9, pull up. We got this Herb talking funny.
Take the sword.
He's disrespecting the
Come
clip.
on, give him the sword.
Beretta
9. Eat my side.
That's the word.
In the alleys, in the shadows, whisper seekers of the night. With the glaze of a killer, I decipher every plight. An artist with precision, my words hit like the steel. A master of the darkness, every silence reveal. Cloak in nice elegance, I glide through the scene. Stealth mode activated, every motion is clean. Born from the struggle and the depths I was forged. With the mind of a sniper, my resolve is the gorge. Blueprints of the streets, mapped out in my mind. Years in the game, now it's my time to shine. I'm not your typical player, sharper than a knife. Every move calculated, every breath's a new life. In the city's pulse, where the order meets the plan. I'm the puppeteer of chaos, I'm the unseen man. Call me the Reaper with a pen, I lay the hit. Each verse like a covert strike, lethal and slick. Beneath the surface, where the shadows breathe fire. I crave a legacy in silence, fueled by desire.
A legacy of silence, some Hennessy, some violence. In the end you'll see defiance, when the feds they creep with flying. Overseas my foes deceased, the chosen G's. Darts of war, the golden siege. A legacy of silence, some Hennessy, some violence. In the end you'll see defiance, when the feds they creep with flying. Overseas my foes deceased, the chosen G's. Darts of war, the golden siege. Hey yo, mics are gold, I'm nice they fold. On the mic device, I'm cold. Catches on that bullshit, so I hit kinetic on your phone quick. We bringing that lyrical artillery shit. Verbal weaponry that trigger finger quick. Towards the enemy, they facing the sword of Allah, soldiers, Lord. Killing off your devilish posers in war. Smacking the shit about your shot of my ash. My rhymes qualify as deadly with the pen. We heavy with the end game. Your silly insects is a shame. The way you complain will smoke your ass like a backwood you blame. Another victim of the projects, another victim of my bomb threats. You're fucking, you're just a small cat, plus you're smoking crack. What's up with that? His body found at the end of the cul-de-sac. Yeah, I'm cold with them verbal threats. My lyricals so deep, hard like boulders that drop on your head all week. You spit that whack shit, plus your spiritual's fake, and your physical takes a verbal beating. You're under pressure for the darts of war, professor. Tie hard with the sword tongue, undress ya. Broad in my presence now, we bringing the drama to an end, dedicated to any contender. A legacy of silence, some Hennessy, some violence. In the end you'll see defiance, when the feds they creep with flying. Overseas my foes deceased, the chosen G's. Darts of war, the golden siege. A legacy of silence, some Hennessy, some violence. In the end you'll see defiance, when the feds they creep with flying. Overseas my foes deceased, the chosen G's. Darts of war, the golden siege.
Back in the freaking shit. Alright, straight freaking hip hop. 90s freaking style. Shout out to, of course, you have many records with yourself and Beretta 9 or whatnot. Does still feel like, you know, a little bit of a mixtape kind of freaking record. Was a little bit loud when, you know what I'm saying, the vocals came in or whatnot, as I was, of course, you know what I'm saying, startled right there. But like I said, feels like that, you know, classic mixtape freaking shit or whatnot. You ended around 3 minutes and 21 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. A little bit freaking slow. And again, might be, you know, a little bit of an acquired taste for certain people depending on what they are looking for, but you do hit that sort of like early 90s style. It's a little bit freaking different, so it's all good, man. And let me see where we are freaking at. Why are you, can we stop arguing in the chat though? Can we get back to the show? Because we are not trying to compare freaking anything. In fact, let me remind you, when I really don't like an artist's record, you'll see this.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Niggas the
People
but
know.
would never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna.
In terms of yours, you know, my only criticism was that you had some repetition in terms of how you were rapping your shit. I wasn't wrong about that. You kind of did rap the same way throughout the record. That's all I was saying with that. I do still want to hear more from you. And, you know, as you said, you're able to take criticism. So let's just leave it at that, everybody. And let's get back to the, you know what I'm saying, music and everybody else. Let me see. Stealthy by Dallas, you should be up next, and we'll jump back in.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like
Okay,
some
Tyler,
hot
the creator
sauce from
vibes,
hot
a little
woods in
bit.
your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
It's 3 a.m. you came in, all day you've been faded. Been with her, but I begged you to stay here. All them bitches at the bar, tryna raise your bar. I already know what you're doing. I know you slipped up, I know that girl out on your phone and I link up.
I almost felt like it was AI for a second. I was like, wait.
Wait. I ain't asking questions, won't you play the victim? If you're playing me, go ahead, make a selfie. Rather come home, see the bed and it's empty. I know it's hard to stick with me when she's so tempting. Just come home when you're done, I won't be pressing, won't ask no question. If you play me, go ahead, but be selfie. I don't wanna know who it is you're texting. Keep it on the low, get out of being messy. If you play me, go ahead, but keep it. I ain't finna interrogate, that's for sure. Cause I know you gon' walk right through that front door. But when you leave again, I ain't gon' pretend there's someone else and keeping me busy, that's for sure. They always say what you don't know won't hurt ya, but I guess the lines have been blurred, yeah. So what if I slipped up? What if I got some girl who wants to link up? What if my love for you burned out like a wick? Yeah, will you worry about me and start playing a victim? I ain't playing you cause I'm out here being selfish. Not like you holding up and I ain't half the bed being empty. But when you do it, you say you just being friendly. But if I ain't home and you come, will you press? Or you just gon' let me? You won't know I'm playing you cause I'm gon' be stealthy. Will you wonder if it's even you I'm texting? Will you care when I stop being messy? Don't worry about me cause I can be stealthy. Will you wonder if it's even you I'm texting? Will you care when I start being messy?
It better not be AI, bro. I'm telling you. Oh my God. I hope that is real.
I ain't playing me, go ahead and make it stealthy. Rather come home, see the bed and it's empty. I know it's hard to stick with me when she's so tempting. Just come home.
It's like, man, I do not want to subscribe.
Don't ask no questions. If you're playing me, go ahead, but be stealthy.
Oh my gosh, man.
I don't wanna know who it is.
We'll talk about both ends, just in case, just in case.
If you out there being messy, if you care.
All right, we'll do it like this. So, with this, it's a good song, right? Let's just start freaking there. It's a good song. Melodies are freaking proper. Feels like a dope song, equally in R&B and, you know, pop. I could see many people, you know what I'm saying, rocking with it. The production was, you know what I'm saying, nice. And it feels like something you'd hear on the radio as well as that live performance kind of situation and stuff like that. Now, when we talk about records that, you know we're in this generation now where you guys just experiment with certain freaking things and you think that it's kind of cool to sometimes create like, you know, an AI song and kind of like try to release that as if it's an artist or whatnot. But the reason why that, like, it as a song, right, it'll be good, but the moment that people realize they're not real and they can't meet that person, they can't go get an autograph. They can't see them live. Everything goes out the door, right? And then you start to feel the soullessness, you know what I'm saying, of, you know, the record a little bit more. And people are more impressed with actual singers, actual voices, when they know that a human put something together. So if you can work with real producers, even if you guys come up with these AI situations, I've given y'all the gems with it, right? Literally, you still have to remake the song. Okay, it spit something out. Now you actually remake it, if that's what happened, right? You actually, as an artist, or find a good artist to be the vocals, and then you figure out how to really produce on top, you know, and get something in and add your own extra flavor to it. Because if all we do is sort of copy and paste, you know, like, again, here's the conversation that will pretty much nip everything in the butt, right? Because at the end of the day, even if your song pops off, right, if it's an AI situation, you know, if people like it and they want you to come to the studio, let's say it's like a Timbaland, a Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying, a freaking, you know, somebody reputable, if they want to have you come to the studio to collab, what's gonna happen, right? You're gonna go to the AI thing while you're in the studio, and like, that's not, you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like it's the best way to, you know, to make music or whatnot. To maybe springboard ideas, but outside of that, you know, like I said, real artist shit, it's good performance. AI record, still good, but I haven't started embracing AI like that yet. You know what I'm saying? Just in terms of, like, because I'm for the creators like yourselves. A lot of you guys do produce your own beats and will go in and try to sing every note. You'll get in there and bar everything is you, right? While we're in this generation where there are certain artists, they need writers, right? You guys have the talent, man. Put in that effort and stuff like that. Let me see. And let me see. Stop, man. Don't go back. Don't start going back in. You want to keep it toward. We had a 7 from Red 26, 8 from Ivan Side in there. Which he did kind of sound like some Allen Iverson. You know what I'm saying? Were you talking about the which one? Yeah, which one specifically were you talking about, J. Theopolis? And then Red 26. Let me see. If you do it for the money or the fame, you're in it for the wrong reason. I make music for the people because I enjoy it. By the way, it is fire. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Red with that. And listen, if y'all want to have that small conversation real quick, because we are a podcast. Always think about that question. Why do you make music? When you're getting into it, you have to be able to answer that question. Some of you guys are for the fame. You know what I'm saying? You like literally will see whatever style is popping at the moment. Go, okay, I want to do that. And you'll just jump immediately into that. Others that still go from that creation, I feel like, you know, you really do have that hold on, like, I need to be me. I need to be original. I need to tell my story, right? And you don't try to sound like anybody else or purposely try to, you know, just piggyback off of that fan base because, you know, like sounding like them or adding this. You know what I mean? Like, you should never just do something because it's popular. And if you do, you still have to stand out. Even if you want to, okay, let me make a drill record or something like that. You still have to be like, okay, well, what can I do that's different than what every other artist did? It's always going to come back down to the originality and the first person who, you know, does a certain type of freaking record. Everyone else, you know, you kind of copycat, or, you know, if you're able to sort of do a little bit of an offshoot, you know, you catch some of that influence and it's not as bad. But it should always be more of a like 80% you, 20% whoever your influence might be, right? Because at the end of the day, we still want to be able to perform with those artists that might have inspired us. We want them to know if they stop making music and they become a listener themselves again, right? Which I know they still are, by the way. And the better your records are, the higher chance of you getting in front of their timelines freaking too. And so at the end of the day, you want your records to stand out, impress them enough for them to mention you at least in an interview or, a song or to want to remix your records and stuff like that. That is, at least that's been my ultimate goal as an artist and stuff like that. I'd hope to, make things that if one of them come across that they'd, fuck with it in that way. Speaking of Jay Theopolis, I think we got you up. Let's go ahead and throw your record in. Y'all want to have more conversation about that? You can. But I'm jumping back in the free line. Jay Theopolis. And what?
Rather, we're after true four-dimensional living, where the past is never truly over, and the future is always worth a visit.
Victory gotta be near. So what I see here is a quantum leap here. When the weakness get beat, we defeat fear. So let me be clear, this a quantum leap, yeah. Swear, victory gotta be near. So what I see here is a quantum leap here. When the weakness get beat, we defeat fear. So let me be clear, this a quantum leap, yeah. Swear, it's a new day. If hate, I'm going over your head with no attention to pay. My two-way is moving like a blue wave. Old dude, spew a soul food souffle. I'm sending winning energy to them that's been the kin of me. I write righteous, flow ever that's pinfinity. And I might just ascend mentally, where this little light of mine is lit literally. When I'm in sync centrally, not thinking's a penalty. I lead with the lid, my pen seals an injury. I see through one eyeball, cause I be all. If this guy hard, it's my fault if I fall. I'ma travel through time with my talented mind. Saddle and ride the beat, then I gallop and grind. It's a master class, pass your past is grasp. How I go back to the future and collapse the past at last. Swear, victory gotta be near. So what I see
Stop collapsing the past, bro. You know how dangerous that is.
We defeat fear. So let me be clear, this a quantum leap, yeah. Swear, victory gotta be near. So what I see here is a quantum leap here. When the weakness get beat, we defeat fear. So let me be clear, this a quantum leap, yeah. Swear. I'm a branch off Malik, a mirror to read. Through the spirit I speak, so you ain't hearing the seed. Sit here in the seat, experience heat. Don't be dazed and weak when I deliver it deep. Now Pete, I rhyme with the mind of the mind. Where you from? Design in the mind with the diamonds. So these lines inscribed in as bright as Florida sunshine in some kind of timeless. I'm at the physical helm of the spiritual realm. About some internet clout, I give a digital damn. This is the man that's shifting the span. The first seconds, minutes, and hours all clenched in my hand. And the boy's raw, move faster than Moore's law. The question I'm asking for y'all. In my head, I'm building Ted with skill instead. I find an old ghost of Chronos and kill him dead till he bled. Victory gotta be near. So what I see here is a quantum leap here. When the weakness get beat, we defeat fear. So let me be clear, this a quantum leap here, yeah. Swear, victory gotta be near. So what I see here is a quantum leap here. When the weakness get beat, we defeat fear. So let me be clear, this a quantum leap here, yeah. Swear.
Damn, I kind of wish the beat was gonna still go in there. I was fucking with that beat. Theopolis, man. Not bad, not bad. Y'all got in there. I appreciate the approaches that, you know what I'm saying, we're taking on this record or whatnot. Because, you know, again, sometimes you will hear, you know, at times what you feel like might be like a tight beat or something like that, and you guys will approach it in exactly how people expect you to. I like when, you know what I'm saying, nope, they let's just go and rap, you know what I'm saying. I appreciated the bars. It was, you know, straight to the point, a little bit slower or whatnot. Some people might want you to get in there maybe a little bit faster or do it in a different way, but I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, what was freaking done. Here's the most important freaking part, and I gotta wait for my dog to stop barking and then freaking say, stop it! Yes, come on, man. Cause watch, why when I start talking again, he gonna start barking, and then let me see. Every record that you guys do, I'll say, the first line of defense is the production, right? Always, you know, make sure you got a dope beat, obviously, right? Otherwise, why you on it? Secondly, if you have a good chorus, right? That is that thing that at the very least, if people can sort of, you know, hear the beat, and every time they hear that beat, they think of your chorus, right? It'll be very hard for them to get that out of their mind. If they do come across it, they may have to remix your song. That's what you want people to do. You don't want people to get into like, let me just get the instrumental and then I'm gonna make my own chorus and do my own thing and just forget the artist ever existed and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Some people are like that. But when there's a song that is engraved in people's minds, let's just say it's like Not Like Us, very specific things he said in that song. It's a simple, you know, chorus or whatnot. It's hard for you to hear that beat and to not, you know, want to approach it like, you know, he did in some way on that freaking record. And you know, but also, right, you still should have that mindset to want to, all right, look, he approached it like this, let me hit it this way, let me do something freaking different or whatnot, because people will expect everyone to go. Again, you always have to cut against that grain. What can I do that's different that'll make people look at me instead of the original song and shit like that, and go ham. So I do feel like that chorus, you know, hits in that way where, you know, I don't want to keep your chorus in there and add a verse to the song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Am I with a freaking 8 on one night? And he said, I sent a new one. It's a different artist, one that blow y'all away for real, unexpected or whatnot. Did you get back in the free line or did you send a skip or something? I think I got back in the, and then what he said, bet bro, I was wondering how it works, stuff like that. Yeah, so, again, and Iman's in the building, right? So he can vouch for that, right? He's been at episodes where we got to 300, and when we do those giveaways, like we basically spin like a giveaway wheel, it lands on a prize, but on those days, it either will let you spin the wheel 3 times, right? Or win 3 times worth the prize. He was one of the first ones to be lucky enough to land on like 5 skips, right? So 5 times 3, right? You know what I'm saying? He got 15 straight up skips or whatnot. He was taking over the show pretty much, you know, that first couple of, you know what I'm saying, weeks and shit. So you know, it just depends on where we freaking get to and all that. Just try to be patient if you're in the free line. Again, we usually play out the free line pretty much. We do first come, first serve within that. And any artist who does not want to wait throughout that freaking process, or if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, because we play 1 per artist in the free line. Skips are unlimited, so you guys can get those in, and you know.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Hey, you McDonald's. Hey, to me.
Listen, man. Also, let me have a. I know I talk too much, man, but it matters, man. Constructive criticism helps you as an artist if you are really willing to listen, right? Never take things too personal. Sometimes people aren't willing to give a piece of constructive criticism toward your record. So it may be just a poop emoji, a trash can emoji, a like, nah, this ain't it, throw the whole artist away. And again, it'll seem like they're just hating on you. I know how hard it is to let people disrespect you in your face, or at least feel like they're disrespecting you and not say something about it. But remember that you want, every single time, you want the complete truth about how people feel about your record. You do want to know when people do or don't like it. Some people are going to really fuck with some shit. Then it might be just one person who doesn't rock with it. It doesn't mean that they're wrong. Just everybody likes and dislikes what we like. And here's how I can sort of prove that. We all have completely different top 10s. And even from those artists, we have our top 10 favorite and not so favorite songs from those artists. Literally, if we were like all tasked with like, okay, what are the top 10 ultimate so-and-so songs? Literally, we'd have arguments for days because it's hard for people to decide on stuff. We have different generations of people who came across an artist, right? So there'll be those who are like, lit, when he first started, we need, you know what I mean? So always know that you want the honest feedback from people. We don't often get to be in the car as someone's listening to our song and shit like that. So it's an honor to have people that are willing to give feedback, even if they're in the moment kind of freaking hating on it or whatnot. All you have to do as an artist is, again, thank people for their feedback. If it's a little, you know, harsh and stuff like that, just just let them know you got better stuff or you'll make something better. Like we know that we all have certain things that we just haven't released freaking yet, or we know how to work on things, or letting that energy of like, oh man, I didn't make it this time, let me make a better song that will impress them. You should always want to just come back with something better, as opposed to, you know, getting in our feelings and, you know, making it a whole argument within the chat. Like it disrupts the streams that you guys do that within. And so just try your best to know everyone wants to be honest and truthful with you and let you know when they're really fucking with your shit. And you would rather know that. Especially, like, look, if you would let me know my worst song, right? Then I have something to work toward to make my best song. Okay, so what's that for me? You know what I'm saying? And that journey is what I love sort of helping people go on, you know, through shows like this and stuff. So let me go ahead and jump back in the free line. I don't think we have a skip or something like that. If we do, let me know. Let me know. Time where I freaking drop the damn mic and I pick it up. I don't know what the hell freaking happened, bro. There's a lot of time when I'm rapping, so freaking a lot of times I don't even know what the hell happened. But you know what? I will pick up a whole pistachio. You know what? There's a lot of time when you freaking eat something you throw up. Also, I don't care, bro, y'all. You know you both suck, and I don't even know what the hell to freaking do. A lot of freaking chicks that won't like sleep with you. How am I rapping like this? I don't know though. There's a lot of time when I just take a photo. Then I don't know what the hell happened to Quasimodo. Would they even make or remake a freaking movie? Like, a lot of times you hear a song, you think it's groovy. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see if I can turn that off. like this one though, because it gives us a good follow point. What up, Zach? Hold on, let me right back. Yeah, nothing too crazy, right? He ain't doing nothing too crazy in there, but it works. For the certain artists that would go, like, you could go in there with a like melodic approach or just like, you know what I'm saying? Straight up, rap fast, do some a little bit slower. Where am I playing this freaking from? Oh, there it goes. I was like trying to freaking pause it. But here's what I would say. The reason why I liked why he sent that, and again, that was YNG Lando, is because some of you guys will, from time to time, you'll just rap on that familiar, beat from an artist out there and shit like that. And while those aren't necessarily bad, right? Like everyone loves the familiar, we want to see how each artist can tackle, that certain beat that we heard our bigger, maybe favorite artists on or something like that. We also love when you guys can do something vastly different, right? So instead of just rapping to the regular instrumental, having a different producer sample it, chop it up, maybe, make it into a trap or a drill or boom bap or, just taking it into a different, level, letting them know, like, what type of beat do you like? Something more Griselda, ask something more, Mariah Carey, like, do you want to sing? Do you want to rap on it? Whatever the case, right? Different beats, different strokes for different folks, whatever. And it's a good look in that. Like, again, I'll just remind you, if you're going to remix a known artist song, always work with a producer. Work with a producer to remix that beat first, right? As opposed to just like, he rapping to that shit or whatnot. Like, you can't even monetize those, the other one, right? You might be able to get away for a certain amount of time until the record pops off, and then they'll hit you up, for them funds if you try to monetize, the other one. But like, at the end of the day, I think it's better to have people both like, oh shit, I love how he sampled that. And like, again, wondering where they can get the version of the beat that you have, right? Versus everybody else. Everybody remembers when like, people were doing like the So Brooklyn challenge, or maybe Lil Wayne's A Milli came out. A milli. Everybody got on that shit, right? And again, nobody thought, you know what? Let me like add some flavor to the beat. Let me change it up a little bit, right? And even artist-wise, I think Corey Guns might have been the only rapper to go like, let me rap fast on that shit. And I don't remember the words, but I just remember he took it to a different energy, and I was like, bruh, why ain't nobody even like, y'all be tripping sometimes. Anyways, let me go back into give y'all thoughts. Who could y'all hear on that? Ludacris? I could hear Ludacris on that shit for sure. I could also see that played in a movie where just any character is jumping out of a big body Benz, walking in slow motion into a building as he puts down his sunglasses and like, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Think about it. Just imagine it in your head. What up, the L Catalog? Right? It's like that coming soon, coming this January. You know what I mean? Like some kind of show or some shit. Hell yeah, man. So shoot, that might be what he need to. Should it go to an artist, or should we just try to get it to 50 Cent for like the next season? You know what I'm saying? We may need to help you out right there and shit, man. What y'all think, right? He said, "What the you little like big man?" You know what I'm saying? Go. Have you ever been to Disneyland? Have you ever been to Disneyland or the DMV? I can tell you right now, it's between the two. It's probably more DMV than Disneyland, because Disneyland is like a little bit much, man. That's like a 5-hour wait. I don't think I've taken that long for most people and shit. Y'all like, you like, shit, nigga, I've been here since. No, because we've only been streaming for 3 hours, so stop it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, Juan Espinosa, we got you up right now. We're gonna go ahead and lock you freaking in, and I have no idea what record this is, but I almost want it to be some kind of Spanish flavor. Okay, now you got a rose. Get a rose and like do some kind of.
Call me, vibe like this. Take a seat. I'll be here, my love.
I don't know if I thought it was gonna be that kind of beat though.
She wanna take a ride with me.
Okay, even that. What the?
Hennessy. Baby, come by with me. Quiero que sienta el ecstasy. En verdad no entiendo lo que pasó para llegar a este momento. En verdad no lo siento. Si quieres le damos otro intento.
Everything is happening
todo mi tiempo. Esto es solo el comienzo. My love for you is eternal.
I'm still here, come with me. Solo te quiero a ti, vivo solo por ti. ¿Qué importa el tiempo aquí? Mi vida está en tus lips. Y estoy buscando una forma de llegar a ti. Ya nada es igual, pero aún creo que algún día volveremos a donde fuimos.
It like all of a sudden turned into a full like reggaeton Afrobeat.
Take a seat, I'll be here, my love.
Like I forgot for a second. I was like, wait.
Keeps my mind far away.
When you want your freaking go, I don't know what to do. It's freaking slow, but there's a lot of time where I don't know if I don't even know if you would even know. But it's that people. Let me stop. Okay, so I am confused. No, I'm just playing. I appreciate when artists actually do work together, right? And collab with different artists, especially on that international waters type shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Where you got one artist who completely speaking their native language, they don't care. And like really, it's a record that pulls the other artists into their world, right? You know what I'm saying? It gives them that respect where like they can literally go, right? They can go to, you know what I'm saying, the more tropical, you know, places, perform this kind of song and then get that, you know, respect or whatnot. And you have 3 different type of things that are happening, like, right? Straight up, you know, standard auto-tune, you know, melodic artist situation, right? The actual reggaeton, you know, a portion freaking of it. And again, there's this Afrobeat nature to the, you know, production and stuff like that. I still feel like there's you know, a little more that can be done. Like there's a better way to really put this together with all the artists that are, you know, pretty much involved, right? And you know, that it'll feel more natural. But I did like the vibe and stuff like that. You said I was wanting for the bars and stuff like that. It was like, there you go. And you know what I'm saying? It did. El Caladog was saying, like that little drum pattern, right? Yeah. Like that's you know, it's dance club party music, however you want to freaking think about that or whatnot. And you guys should, I took off the thing, you guys shouldn't I delayed the ads at least for like 10 more minutes, so you shouldn't be getting any ads, y'all. You should be freedom to be able to sit and love and enjoy your song and give your thoughts about the lovely music you hear. What do you say? I can't pick up the...
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can we get a tour of the room you're in and stuff like that? I can't pick up the camera and stuff like that right now, but I will make plans to make that happen on an episode. Pop out freaking tomorrow and then we'll, you know what I'm saying? I'll make something freaking happen or whatnot. But what can I... Is there a way I can widen the view a little bit or whatnot? Because you guys, some of you guys haven't seen the full face back there. That's actually actually, no. If you head to our TikTok, right now, you'll see the full face in the freaking back or whatnot, right? And actually, I can, you know what I'm saying, look a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, with that. But also, I'm always I don't want to touch nothing on the TikTok side, because there are these times where literally I'll mess up one of the chords and it'll just give this high-pitched sound for like however long, and I won't know because I wasn't listening to that side like that until it was like, oh shit, and then you're like, man, what's that sound? But yeah, we fixed it. That didn't happen today, by the way. I was just mentioning when that happens. Let me go ahead and get back in the line. We have Thieves, not Thieves, with Make. Is it Make a Band? Produced by Sapger? Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Yeah.
Two in the air, that's a dub in my hand. Before you talk, I better show me your bands. Letting it fly, we see where it lands. Big 200 pump like we in 20 sands. We grabbing the loot like we up in the lake. 25 bands, something easy to make. We running the dough like we baking the cake. Please make a band for deciding to hate. In the library day of the week, and left now is right with the slap of his cheek. Tugging hot like a bird and we knock off his beak. He getting exposed like the O in Goose Creek. Fight around with the sticks like Shaolin. But another perfect game, no fouling. Beat your ass to the crust, throw the towel in. Leave him on the ground, now he wolfed out howling. You talk about bands, yeah, I'm throwing them up. I heard what you said, man, tell me what's up. I'm the big dog, and little bro, you the pup. Call me King Carson, it's me and my cup. But I'm trying to say, bro, I've been sipping. Couple bitches, they already stripping. Getting jealous cause I brought the whipping. You don't like it, you probably tripping. Not just the whip, also the K. 100 bullets, I'm ready to spray. You tell me go, I'ma just say. Like a stand at the beat, I'ma slay. We stacking the bands like it's clay.
Don't feel too loud over
here. I'm never gonna stop. Pull off in the Beamer, we shooting at cops. I'm not scared, I got infinite Glocks. Talking how do we hunt you like props? I'm geeking, I'm tweaking off perks. Bitch, let me hide fit in her purse. Cause I put it in, must be a curse. Why are you broke? Cause you simply worse. I told you, you simply worse. I told you, you simply worse. I told you, you simply worse. Man, I told you, you simply worse.
Be honest, this shit is like loud as hell, right? There's this part of me that like it was hard because I was fucking with it like completely, right? Because I love all the melodies, like it's that beat is hard hitting in terms of like the drums and shit like that, like and the approach, you know, energy wise that the artist, you know what I'm saying, had the structure, you know what I'm saying? Like, everything was freaking cool. I'm just going to acknowledge that it is a tad bit freaking loud, right? Everything does need to be balanced. You want to be able to hear that hard-hitting, you know what I'm saying, crunchiness of what's going on with those drums in the production, but you also want to appreciate what the artist is fully doing without feeling... Like, I can only imagine a DJ takes that exact record, throws it in, and just like it feels like a blast of you know, just oversaturated, you know what I'm saying, freaking sounds and stuff like that. So you do gotta watch yourself sometimes. Make sure that the mix is balanced, you know, pretty much across the board and stuff like that. And really reference your records on different devices. That goes without saying. Most artists should already know that, but like, listen, we all have the car test. We have the studio monitors, obviously. There's the, you know, the headphones, the phone test. You know, do that, right? All the different, your TV, right? Go to freaking, if your record's on YouTube, you need to know what other people are going to hear on every platform, right? Because there are moments where you guys will you'll drop a record on Spotify, you'll have it on SoundCloud, you'll also then have a video for it. Maybe the mix isn't all the way there, and suddenly like YouTube cuts the whole mix down tremendously, right? And you don't even know that, but like, you got to check on that situation. And it's usually YouTube telling you like, bro, what the fuck, man? We had to, and like, they will cut it. They will like, they won't play. They will cut your shit down to a point where like people are like looking for the volume knob and like, am I tripping? Like I'm trying to turn it up and it looks like it's up, but you know what I mean? So, but yeah, man, you said I am hearing this in my phone, so loudness, you know what I'm saying, isn't coming across here. Okay, so that's good for you. And then, you know what I'm saying, and you said I only needed 10 seconds and stuff like that. What dopeness is this, Brinvella was saying. Then again, good to see you, Monique, man. Listen, if you don't freaking drop another damn album, listen, let's not forget, I still have that Monique Dork France skip on the show, so I can always hit that button.
Act like they don't know, they know we're the wild ones. And we're so out in love. And everywhere we go, they know we're the wild ones. And we're so out.
It was on SoundCloud, that record, though.
So out. So
not this. I'm talking about the other one.
So out in love, we're the wild ones. Trying to break us up, no, we are the wild ones.
Still a classic. Right, let me see. Fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? 9. What'd you say? Clams, casino type beat and shit like that, man. You said shooting at cops or no ops, you know, or shooting at cops or ops, Red was freaking saying. Hold on. Let me jump back in. Let me jump back into the dang reality. What else? We can jump back in the free line. Thank y'all for your patience, by the way, because I know we are trying to get up there. We trying to get there as fast as we can. I'm gonna be here all night, okay? I ain't going nowhere till all y'all played. How fast y'all played is up to y'all.
Put the bar on my tab, I'ma pay for it. Put the bar on my tongue, now I'm euphoric. Lost a lot on the way, now I'm historic. Made out of dance, now I'm living in orbit. I came from broke time, so the fuck couldn't clean my mind. Working 9 to 5, minimum wage, not one of a kind. Catch me swinging by, not 100 household on my line. But it's all lies, yeah, it's all lies. I've been lost, I've been stuck in the face. Trying to find my path, but I get lost in the haze. They're throwing shade, but I'm still getting paid. Turn my dark night into brighter days, they got serious pain. I guess we all got pain limits. What is the pain given to any individual living made arrangements?
I'm honestly imagining Kanye rap this right now.
Had to be top of the damn percentage. I guess in the end of the day, the pain was worth living. I was never popped up, always turned down. Left me in the dirt, now I'm lost in the sound. Used to dream of the top, now I'm stuck around. The game changed me, I don't trust no one around.
But I'm back in it too. Matter of fact, you know what? There's a beat where I can smack a whole flow. You know what? There's another times where I will go back into the whole
game changed me, I don't trust no one around.
I guess you stopped it. You freaking had the mic picked up.
I don't see no opposition shooter when I'm faded. Bitches know that I'm that nigga, treat me like I made it. I don't get no fuck up, bitch, I'm sliding when I'm wasted. Pull up in that talker, you can find you a little facelift. Spazzing on these niggas, I've been waiting very patient. Scratching on these niggas, yeah, I know that they can take it. Whoa, give you all of me, never wanted me. Now you all on me, what the fuck? Whoa, feel the feeling, I can feel it in my bones. Whoa.
So, big freaking salute. This record right here, you know what I'm saying? Pretty freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? Smooth beat, clean mix, the vocals, melodies, you know what I'm saying? Everything is freaking proper or whatnot. I will say, at first though, the rapping, right? There were certain things that I did feel could be a little bit better. I said I was imagining like if Kanye was rapping it. And then I started to go too loud, but like I felt like Kanye probably would have thought of a better line in this section. And so there are always elements that can be, you know, polished, you know, a little bit more in, you know, comparison and when you're trying to be better than, you know, sort of, you know, other songs that, you know, may put you in those categories. But I felt like it started to grow on you as the record, you know, continued or whatnot. So a little bit of a vibe there. And you know, nothing freaking too crazy or whatnot. He might give it a 6 and said he don't like, but like a 6 is not that bad, man. You know what I'm saying? I need people to know that like the worst scores, if we're going 1 to 10, in my opinion, the worst score you can get is like anything 2 and below, right? 2 and below, negative any number. You know, but you get to a 6, it means there's something there, but you know, you probably just wouldn't personally search for the record, or you know, you wouldn't immediately share it and shit like that. Again, you know when there's something that's fairly decent, but just not for you. And then there are things that's like, oh no, what is happening? Why does this exist and shit like that? This is not that. And again, I feel like people will lower those scores. Matter of fact, you know, if it's anything pretty much, you know, near that 2 and below, for most people, it's a dorky don't play that. And then you guys will hear this.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Let me see what we got next. Come on with it. Chris Rojas. Always good to freaking have you on the show. Which of course, man, and like, look, if we need to stop saying, yo, it's merch, man. Like, honestly, I don't know why my mind has not been able to like put that in my head, right? Like your artist name is merch. For whatever reason, it just seems the name merch, no disrespect, it just seems like too simple of a name. You know what I'm saying? Merch. You know, you can sort of give maybe young merch, little merch. It seems too simple. Again, no different. Man, I feel like there's definitely a better name from you. And as a matter of fact, there's a reason why I had been calling you by your government the whole time. It's like I don't know any other artists with that name, right? So sometimes use your actual freaking name, man. I like saying Chris Rojas,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. On that boom bap shit. You know what I'm saying?
Listen to him. You tell me if he sounds like a Chris Rojas or a merch.
Fuck it. Let's play charades, rhyming issues. The silencer on, feel the impact of the grenade guided missile or the fucking hydrogen bomb. My bottle psychologic, so I'm palm bang holders. Revolver rifle rocket, fire on flamethrowers. Hey, you peeking out the dead coffin, squeezing out the lead, smoking at your crew, streaking down the red carpet. Beef, Teflon mash up, blow your ass up. Don't do the Chevron gas pump, so gas up. A shotty be bad, a homie be red, a Halloween mask, velocity blast, atrocity ads. Price on his head like a lottery tag.
I'm waiting for the colostomy bag line.
Fuck the policy bags. Turn his ass to lobotomy ash. Twin heaters in the Mac torch. I been Ether, Vin Diesel in the fast car. Ben Siegel in the crack war. Sim Eagle, 10 Eagles, Meek Vito in the Jaguar. And if you owe me paper, you meet the Grim Reaper on the black horse. Yeah.
I don't like the doubles though, man.
Yeah.
You said Vinny Pass?
I'm a celebrant goon to Jakin, the relevant spoon to bacon, the prevalent truth to blazing, the pelican swoop through rations, the celica move through states in like weather balloon duration, the best of my room courageous, like hell of illumination, the telecommunication, street borrow the entry, from Queens Harlem to Big Street, pain the hustle, Leonardo da Vinci, so in Louder Max, future to Malcolm X, moon real powder packs.
Listen, if you were a robot, like if you were like a Transformers character, I honestly wouldn't mind these doubles, but like that's what I'm feeling right now. I literally have to adjust the version of you that I'm imagining rap this freaking song.
Blowing nuclear power plants on a faster rhyming game, disaster.
I want to hear you with just one vocal of anything.
So where the fuck is my umbrella? Slap the maid and pass the blade. Slash his face and smash his brain. Crash the plane and scap a blaze. And ash and flame, he dance and rape. Acid rain. Make mass and play bastinades with band-aids. I masturbate, massive K's. I gravitate, magistrates. Ravaging, rapid aim. A savage ape with matter traits. Feel like I'm mad as great. I graduate the Latin tapes. Fuck it, my punchlines, glasses clay. I shatter face till your motherfucking pattern breaks. So it's canceled, they agitate. The ransom say castigate. Make feds investigate, handsome gray hand grenades. I contemplate and concentrate and consecrate to consecute. Never constipate to compensate.
If you do a galaxy, you can skip the line.
Congregate the monster weight. I launch a gate on the motherfucking Tonka skate, nigga.
At the times like if you populate world, there's lots of times where like you do things and I got to wait. I don't know what is happening. You don't like this song, you got to hate. Matter of fact, you know what? Like you are the girl that had got to wait. Then came back, you know you can't rap like ASAP. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, and I don't even know how you even are gonna go take that. Like people know.
Okay, so straight hip hop, man. You know, I've been saying the same thing for you, or I have been saying the same thing to you for kind of a minute, right? And it's that, you know, you do, like, I do dig that, like, you're very consistent, right? So you have these two things. I'll tell everybody, right? You know what I'm saying? If you know him, you already know. But usually he doesn't really have choruses. He'll go in, he'll just rap for the whole record. And it's more like, let me see all these different rhyme schemes that I can do, you know, kind of freaking shit or whatnot. And like, I don't normally, like, I get when artists do that, but I also acknowledge we need choruses, right? We need them for people to remember the title of the song, what it's called. And to have that catchy thing that they can call back to when they try to mention you to other people. The barbershop conversation, right? When they go, oh, who you listening to right now? Or who you think fucking with some shit in indie, da 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 da. You know, they can't really sing any of y'all songs or rap it if you don't have a chorus for them. You can say some bars, but not everybody is gonna know every single artist bars, bar for bar, like right away. You have to be that big artist that sort of like made it and your song got all around for that. So goes without saying, make sure you do have freaking choruses, one. And then when it comes to that, you know, I don't like doubles over everything. That goes for like any artist, really. If you're gonna add layers, like you gotta really make it sound like an anthem kind of situation. And I would prefer for most artists to use ins and outs. That means, you know, again, the important parts of that's what you want to hit up, right? If you're saying, oh, every single word is the important part, like it doesn't make freaking sense, right? You want to have certain words, certain things, you know what I'm saying? Just to, again, like as if you had a hype man on stage, right? What would you want your hype man to rap with you if you were on stage and you basically are the one dictating that? Because I guarantee nobody wants a hype man to come up with the artist and both y'all be in the mic at the same time right here, and then y'all just rapping every single word together at the same time, just like smiling. and shit, looking each other in the eye. Like, nobody wants that. Nobody wants that, right? Like, get that, move back, sir. I'm the artist, right? So you have to think about that when you're getting on your own records and when you're sort of like, you know, doing that. You need to let your verse breathe and shit. So I would rather hear a solo vocal of you actually performing it. Like, that shit would have been impressive. I was like trying to listen to it as if it was that too. Like, trying to cut away that extra double just so I could be like, okay, if he was rapping this, just one vocal, man, like, man, this shit would be dope. It's like hip hop centric, man. Nice little 90s boom bap, you know what I'm saying, kind of beat, a little bit of a Griselda. You know what I mean? You might have been able to get Conway the Machine on that right there and shit. And then and he said, why so much you know what I'm saying, chorus on vocals? And then they say you pre-ducting? Can you re-say whatever you were trying to say, because I don't know what it was. And I agree with that Vinny Paz, you know what I'm saying? He has that freaking style and shit like that he got in there. You know, but yeah, that's it. That's all. But Ahmad is gonna fully appreciate any aspect of, you know, hip hop. As long as you're getting in there with the bars, man, you know what I'm saying? He's going to fuck with it. He doesn't look at, like, if you don't have a good mix, he doesn't care. He still will fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? If you're offbeat, like, again, it's about the bars for him. As long as you are someone of the culture, there's an appreciation there. And again, I do get that, but I can't not also mention that aspect of, like, we do need a freaking chorus. Like, it just is what it is. Like, otherwise, like, you tell me a song that you know by heart, no chorus, just the words, you know what I'm saying? And like, I can name one, Triumph from Wu-Tang, that doesn't really have a chorus and shit like that. And you know, the saga continues, Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying? So that's the only one, like, off top that I probably can think of that I even remotely tried to remember all of the words to and shit like that. And it was my blueprint to even learn how to rap. Thank you to freaking Wu-Tang, because, like, you know, I wrote my first verse and then showed it to my freaking cousin, and he was like, nah, that ain't it. Before, like, that ain't it was a freaking thing. Like, I know he said something basically along those lines. And but I didn't even rap it for him either. Like, I didn't get the whole concept of everything that I needed to do. But he rapped. He showed me and my cousin, like, Twista and certain artists and shit like that. And I was like, yo, I want to try, you know what I'm saying? So after that, though, like, I said, okay, let me sit down and, like, actually study. So, you know, looking at different artists to see, like, how do you structure a freaking rap, right? Wu-Tang is the perfect sort of thing to sort of bounce off that, because every member has their own style, right? So you're able to see all these different rhyme patterns, and, you know, it really let me see just, like, the importance of, you know, each line that you say on a freaking record. Then there was forgot. Oh, and then M was that thing when he came out with I don't think it was before How My Name Is that even came out, so nobody knew he was, you know what I'm saying, white or nothing like that yet. And I just heard Brain Damage on the radio. That was it, you know. And I was like, bruh, you don't have to be, like, just hardcore, clean cut, you know, grimy MC. You could be funny and you talk shit about yourself and then make it dope and then animate it. And then it was my personality incarnate, just in another freaking artist. And I appreciated that. Just seeing him told me, or allowed me to pretty much, you know, be myself or whatnot. And I guess I can't say any of that without playing a song of mine for you guys to at least hear something, man. Jeez Louise. All right, we'll get right back to the free line right after this. Let me make sure we're good.
This is from the first gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflowing rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they flow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a shower? I had a dream I looked like Don Santiago. My girl's mom took one look at me and said, Diablo, when I grow up I think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute, but I'm not hot enough to be a model. I'm stone listening to Kanye's The Life of Pablo. I'm finding that it's easier to not go get a job, yo, than to try to find a job like trying to find Waldo.
It's not really that hard.
Oh, never mind, it's kinda easy. Try to scoop hot chicks, but they be like, what kind of wee-wee? See, I'd be honored if Chef Ramsay would cook and eat me, but I'm too raw, so he would probably just yell and beat
Appreciate
me.
the
You
gift.
can find me in Hell's Kitchen, where the dwellers briefly become sellers seeking. Some young fellas creeping through life cheaply, but they can buy Wheezy, stick them in the box, and only feed them peanuts bi-weekly. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they flow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through?
Anyways, let's get back into the free line and stuff like that, man. But again, I love having just fun with the records and the beats. And again, when we express the importance of a chorus, just to get back to that, having that chorus allows you to separate sections of your song, you know what I'm saying, as well. Like to have in some people, again, they don't mind. They'll like to hear you rap all the way freaking through, but I feel like no, like the choruses have many jobs, you know what I'm saying? And you don't need to necessarily make it have to be catchy, but you know, if you do, it's a win-win for everybody, right? And then you just make sure you do your thing in the verses, and you know what I'm saying, people will fuck with it or whatnot. And also, I would advise for most artists, never rush yourself. Don't ever feel like if you ever feel like you're forced to hop on a record in a moment and like you're not really feeling it, but you're doing it anyways, and like, or you have writer's block, so you decide to freestyle or some shit, that's not ever the move that's supposed to happen. And by the way, that's not what your mind is telling you, man. When y'all have writer's block, it doesn't mean, oh, let me freestyle my shit instead. It means go to a different damn beat. Go to a beat that literally more ideas pop up the fastest without you having to really, you know what I'm saying, think too much about it. Like, you should literally think of so many bars and want to take the time to make sure that you get every line proper. You know, there are beats that literally I waited 5 years of mine to hop on, and like I remade, and you know what I'm saying, and I wasn't ready the first time that I even made it and shit like that. And when I waited and actually had something to freaking say by the time, you know what I'm saying, it came out, it's like that's the type of stuff you can get from those type of performances. So we got Juju Savior with Skipping Class. Let's see what you have, and then we go back into the free line once again.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Wow.
That was me.
Wow.
That was me, bro.
She gon' show me
look up Nonsenze Locust.
Man, for my education, I ain't going back to class. Yeah, whoa, bitch. Call me Walter White the way I'm making all this cash. Pull up on me, I'ma shoot you with my fucking strap. Why am I always alone? Too many heartbreaks, I'm depressed. Why am I always alone? Yeah, doing good all on my own. Popping perks on the rings of Saturn, bitch, I'm in my zone. Growing up, parents wanted me disowned. Can't nobody be original, they all just fucking clones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to be, yeah. Bitch, I give you all my drugs. Gave you my promethazine, I thought we was in love.
What the freak, bro?
I known better, I just met you at the club. Yeah, I love sitting in class with her. She's on my dick, and she's hella thick. I fucking love it when my medication hits.
Listen, I already know what Imad is gonna say. Like, Imad ain't gotta say nothing. Imad ain't gotta say nothing because I know, right? Like, I already know, right? As soon as you start talking about certain content, for him, it's out the door, right? Forget the auto-tune and the melodicness and all that, right? The content, you know, if you actually are saying something, you know, certain people will truly appreciate what it is, right? I feel like when you guys do take some of these approaches, you know, you do risk alienating like an entire audience. It's a very niche sort of section of sort of songs and styles, you know what I'm saying? A little bit closer to, you know what I'm saying? Juice, Uzi, you know, depending on what type of records you're getting, you know what I'm saying, from them or whatnot. I'd say like a little bit closer to like Uzi and some of the, you know, some of you guys will have these suggestions. But I honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys all the time. I do feel like you can do better, right? If I'm listening to y'all records as if, okay, if basically I'm going to have a meeting with labels or some shit, if I'm literally gonna if I was gonna have a freaking round table with just like all sorts of different people, right? All sections of freaking, you know, the culture, so that there's no discrimination. It's still always about, would I show this record to them? Like, would it excite them after me playing it and then be like, yo, we need to sign this artist right now, right? And that's the type of performance that you guys need to be giving on all the records that you're doing, where like you have no idea what record is gonna come across whose timeline, right? And if it just happens to be your favorite artist or somebody who does actually own stake in something and they can invest in you, you want the one record that pops up to be your best shit ever. And you know, this is more of a passing time, you know what I'm saying, kind of record for you, where you're just like, you know, just whatever, just chill. It's nothing too crazy. You're not trying to impress nor be the best artist. And you know, that's okay, I suppose. But like a lot of hip hop and artists who can like legit sing without auto-tune in most cases, they are very competitive, right? So they, you know, they won't always be impressed unless you're fully putting in, you know, that work and so like that. So we'll just say that. Iman said it's pill music. It's pill music, brainwashed. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? Blail Wayne? You said Blail Wayne. It's Lil Wayne, man. But look, we always get into this conversation, me and you, about Wayne and stuff like that. I hold a little bit more respect for Wayne only because I've heard other things from him, right? And I'm almost begging with you, Ahmad, to not just look at like Lollipop, because I didn't like that record. I didn't like Lollipop. Any melodic record from Wayne, like that is, it's not him trying to be lyrical and shit like that. But there are records where he is actually bigging up the culture and trying to be lyrical. The problem is, you know, those weren't records that were promoted highly, or at least, you know what I'm saying, in this era or whatnot. And I know Ahmad's not gonna go and search for it. He's not gonna go, like, he's gonna hear 5 and then be like, hell nah, because he, you know, whatever he went to was just like the wrong records and shit like that. But, you know, I'm willing to take some time. Matter of fact, I might have to do that. All right. I'll compile what I feel like are records that I think you would appreciate from that artist. Right. And then you can essentially rate each sort of a song, you know what I'm saying, in that way. And you know, again, by all means, you can have your complete opinion, but I do believe for every artist, we have those records that, you know, we don't show. Again, XXXTentacion, he had a record with Joey Badass. He had records that were straight hip hop too. I literally had no idea. And that aspect is what makes me also respect him as well. If I only knew the melodic stuff, I'd be like, you know, he's in that genre of what everybody else does and stuff like that. But showing us everything that you can do is as much important as it is. And what do you say? You look for the ones, you know what I'm saying, from Ghost Rider, you know what I'm saying, it was a Plant J and Buff was paid to blog, you know what I'm saying, New York freaking hip hop. See, but I don't believe that, man. Bro, you gotta think about it. Think about it, right? I know that was sad, right? Because I heard that too, right? But the reason I don't believe it is because we still hear New York hip hop, right? Wu-Tang were still able to exist the entire time. Method Man and Redman were still making records. Griselda is a thing right now. Slaughterhouse, freaking, you know what I'm saying? There are many hip hop artists who are still touring right now. Like, y'all, forget ASAP Rocky. ASAP Rock is still a thing, right? So I don't believe, well, I don't even know if ASAP Rock is from, you know, New York. But again, just pertaining to the conversation, maybe there were specific artists that they were, you know, told to not let in certain sections or whatever. But like, again, we still got a DMX. We still got many dope artists throughout the industry. And it's just these days, right? The moment that, like, I don't want to blame it on Cash Money and stuff like that. But the moment people started making it more about making the music for money versus just making music, trying to get people excited about a new sound, telling your story, right? Then artists started losing that originality. And it's like, oh, I can make a song like that. Oh, I can make a song like that. Oh, I can make it. You know what I mean? Once you get into the copycat mentality, that's when everything goes out the door. But ain't no way I'm blaming Jay and freaking and Diddy for that. Because they weren't making music like that. No record from Jay, no album is not of the hip hop nature, at least from me, from what I freaking heard. Diddy, I can't speak for though. Bad Boy, at least in my mind, had been on a decline for, you know, for kind of, you know what I'm saying, years or whatnot. That last, like, decent, notable kind of artists that they were doing anything with, I guess. I don't know. But, you know, like, they had some heavy hitters, and, like, a lot of the, like, camps just started to go a little bit out the door at some point or whatnot. We can have that conversation if you want, because I do love reminiscing about, you know, all the camps that we did freaking have and how they, you know, basically threw Ruckus out the door and all that freaking shit, man. Anyways, I like this. You tired yet? Nope. And you say, you tired yet? Because I'm sleepy, boss, you know. I'm just letting you know. They say you can ignore, you'll find the truth, you know what I'm saying? Let me know specifically, bro. You got to be like, look, this is what he did specifically to this artist. And this is why we didn't hear. And then over here, they did this, and then this. And listen, trust me, I've seen some of the things that you're talking about. But there are times where they don't really name specifics. And so that doesn't help when you are trying to, you know, get the truth out there. And, you know, like the receipts, as they say, they need receipts so that you can go all the way back and you know, jump into that conversation. Man, yeah, I love DMX freaking too, man. Shout out to freaking D. What was that? And boy, just a heads up, it's 10 to skip the line if you are trying to skip. I'm so confused. What just freaking happened or whatnot? Yeah, if it's a simple donation, thank you. But it is 10 to skip the line or 15 for 2 songs back to back. If you want the full skip sheet.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce.
Should I blame the executives who push for money over art?
To an actual bird, like I'm gonna chow through this beat like a
So let's talk about it.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm.
Because again, I love having these conversations. Why does it sound like that? Hold on. Money over art, right? This is what I could see happening too. There was a time where the art was actually making money, right? Here's an artist, they make a song. Oh shit, people will pay for them. Let's promote them. Let's put money into them, get them paid, right? And so there's that time where they're letting the artist actually make the good music. And then at a certain time, right, when they saw, oh wait, there's still money in some of the artists who don't necessarily have the substance, right? Like we can basically dumb people down in the process and sort of, you know, push them to buy this car, this watch, this or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let's not forget some of the things you guys see from time to time in the videos, all that. It's a video, man. So a lot of it is rented. They hand it right back to the freaking person right after the freaking shoot. Don't get it twisted. They want you to buy those cars. They want you to buy the watches. They want those things to break so that you have to go fix it and spend more money with them. It's a whole system or whatnot. Lupe Fiasco already, you know what I'm saying, went over, you know what I'm saying, all this. But just in terms of, you know, like I really love that still in this era we do have artists who have substance, right? Like that's the only reason why part of me believes that there's a portion of the industry that is good, that doesn't have plants and shit like that, because a Jordan Lucas can still exist, a Kendrick Lamar, a J. Cole. These are still artists that people know about that could have got blocked, right? Could have got blocked by the industry if they didn't want hip hop to be a thing at all, right? Griselda, like I said, would not be a thing, and vice versa and shit. You know what I'm saying? Eminem, for Pete's sakes or whatnot. However you guys look at M loves and respects the culture 100%. He knows by heart Rakim verses and songs, man. You have to understand. He loves the culture more than anybody. His thank you speech consisted of almost everybody in the 90s and up, especially those who talk shit about him and shit. So hip hop is still out there. It really just depends on who decides to make it at what point. When the industry allows that artist to make some waves or whatnot. A Nas, you know, was still able to come back and drop something. Common had dropped something not too long ago. Redman just dropped Muddy Waters freaking 2. Snoop Dogg came back with freaking something or whatnot. And by the way, on Snoop Dogg's recent album, I almost think he got writers for that, at least, because I ain't never heard him spit like that. He has songs on the new album where like he is actually spitting, like trying to get in with some bars and shit. Like I'm like, he either upgraded or was willing to work with writers for it. You know what I'm saying? Either way, like Dre was always willing to work with writers freaking too, so I wouldn't put them both back behind it in that. Would you say rappers do it for money? MCs doing it for the culture? You know what I'm saying? You say, hey, Jay-Z is a good rapper, but he's pure evil and shit like that, man. I mean, again, Let me see. He said weak shit GM's fine. And then Rokan. Echo. Shout out to Free. Hey, Red. You're gonna laugh at this right now. So there was this time where we had an artist who would send in records. At first they sent their own record, right? And then I guess they didn't like the review, so they decided to send in something that they, wanted to another artist, but they didn't even say that, right? It was Echo the whole time, but they basically took on the persona of him. Like he would send Echo song to all the shows and shit like that, and basically upload it under his name and pretend to be him. He would like enter competitions and like give away features. I was like, how are you gonna do these features if it's not really you, right? But how did we find out? So he actually decides to release he like takes the same album that Echo released, song for song, verbatim, and just releases it, all the same tracks, but just changes the artist name, uploads it to YouTube, to Spotify, to all that, right? And so when we're looking at his stuff, the song from Echo is actually connected to it. So we're like, wait, what's this? We go to that link, and then we see the video for some of the songs, and we're like, wait, that's not the artist or whatnot. It was a whole freaking thing, and man, you know what I'm saying? I just thought that was funny because, again, Echo had been making a name for himself. Like, we ended up talking to Echo as well. Like, we hit him up, let him know, what was happening, and let him know pretty much, like, again, like, people fucked with his shit. People were rocking with it from the freaking, from the jump. And I'll tell you where the other artists made the mistake. Well, you already know where they made the mistake. Don't pretend to be freaking somebody else. Literally, if I were to see that somebody was out here promoting my music, and that was all they were like, and they were like, yo, I'm listen to some nonsense or whatever, I would be like over the moon. Like that somebody was willing to take that time, go to freaking review shows, go to freaking places, and like help promote my music. I would probably make that person a part of like the team and shit. You know what I'm saying? But now he fucked it up. You know what I'm saying? He made it a whole thing where it's like, nah, you trying to feed off of my work. You know what I mean? And you can't even write the way that I do and shit. So that was freaking crazy, man. Let me see what we got real quick. Hold on. I do see that Wayne Almighty. Let me jump you on in. And what do you say? That's why. You might remember. I don't know if you remember that, Ahmad. Like that was a freaking whole thing. Look, artists, just be yourselves, man. Be yourselves. Don't be a clone. Fuck AI. Be yourselves. Human. Okay? You have a personality. You have a mind. All right? Use it. Figure out what you're gonna do about getting yourself out the damn freaking hood. Let's go. We gotta skip.
I know diamonds are the things
Plus,
that you
computerized systems, German true art. Ay.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Anyways, I think there's money in art too. They just are selective on the type of art that they want to, help promote. They love anything that's destructive. So we can pull our own communities down or get everybody riled up about something. You know what I mean? They love that because they know it just brings more people into the country. Why do you think 6ix9ine existed so long? That literally 6ix9ine in the 90s wouldn't have lasted a day. You know what I'm saying? Let me go into this skip. Wayne Almighty with Big Seattle. Did I not? Why did you not go to the screen and freaking do the thing? Oh no, you already did it. All right. Wayne Almighty with Big Seattle. What up, dawg? It's my little brother right here. Not really though, but y'all know. Y'all know me, man. You know what I'm saying? Wayne Almighty, man. I gotta make an album with this guy or whatnot, cause he's, you know, he's my twin. This is.
I might bully a nigga, pop out and handle this business, whip him like wrist in the kitchen. Better keep my name out your sentence. When I be cooking, it get hot, I burn a nigga with the pot. It was all a part of the plan. You see how this planned out? I cook a nigga in the same pan. I pull up, hop out the van. This shit could get ugly, like a 2K face scan. I gun you down, take a pound from a nigga, like Weight Watchers. I make a nigga take his shoes off first, like Mr. Rogers. Bitch, I'm on your neck, pop your collar like Mac Dre. I smoke a nigga, put the doobie in the ashtray. It's a million ways to die, and it's the best way. Quick and fast, click and blast. Beat a nigga to death, nigga, I'll whoop your ass. I can't bite the hand that feeds, bitch, I might bleed. It don't right no more. I pull triggers, I don't fight no more. He in a simulation, he ain't living life no more. I picked the lock, WD-40 on the door. I get this nigga out of here, I gotta send him to the moon, gotta get this nigga out my atmosphere. Black sweatshirt, black jeans, nigga, that's that battle gear. I got the black Air Force Ones, that's battle gear. I got the 40 in the glove, bitches, big old Seattle. Gary Payton, Sean Kemp, nigga shooting in Seattle. I might land with your bitch, we be hooping in Seattle. Every time I pull up, I'm on fire. I should've dunked on a nigga, but I finger rolled. I be swinging on niggas like Ichiro. This is war and somebody gotta go. I ain't tell nobody, but everybody know. Like Smokey, taking the shit, I'm with the shit. It's like Secret Santa, but I'm the nigga with the gift. I'm the nigga with the bitch that you dreamed of. I'm with your dream girl, doing shit that you can't even think of. Missionary, not from the back, I lay your bitch down just like that. Bitch, I'm in all black, looking like Noob Saibot. Might be a robot, I might be AI. It's either that or I'm the guy. Bitch, I might be one of them dudes. Don't get it fucked up, don't get it confused. I might pull up on a nigga in a bad mood. Bitch, I play chess and checkers, this a bad move. Ain't no Mr. Nice Guy, can't let shit fly. Bad bitch with me trying not to let the bitch die. Bitch, I pulled up with the fish scale, no aquatic life. I fuck around and send a nigga to the afterlife. I got the 40 in the glove, bitches, big old Seattle. Gary Payton, Sean Kemp, nigga shooting in Seattle. I might lay up with your bitch, we be hooping in Seattle. Every time I pull up, I'm on fire.
Yeah. I told you. Like listen. He uses an approach that I hate in terms of the punching in style. But his energy and just like, you know, the comedy with certain lines is just on point. You know what I'm saying? I've often described him as like, if me and E40 had a baby and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like it's that perfect mixture of just like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? But also, you know, you hear way more of a West Coast, you know, vibe or whatnot. Again, you guys know me. For those who have heard a lot of my music, I don't have a lot of West Coast kind of like beats and stuff like that. I've been out here, right? Lived out here all my life, but I hadn't always resonated with those type of beats or whatnot, because I always had been more like New York freaking influence, or, you know, tried to take the influence from video games and you know, movies and the other shit that I just find that interesting. But he's that perfect sort of like in between and shit like that. So again, man, an album, you know, doing some funny, sort of creative, having that back and forth, and the two different approaches that we have, right? You go in, you punch in a little bit freaking more, but I do, I go in and I try to, you know, give that sort of like performance. So I'm curious on, you know, the things that we would be able to do and have fun with. Whatnot. You could look at him. You could look at him as me on shrooms or some shit. Let me see what's up. Thank you for the like. 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 And thank you for the like. Oh, thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. And thank you for the like right there as well. Listen, YouTube, y'all gotta catch up with all these damn freaking likes and shit. They fucking it up over here on TikTok. Get her. What'd you say? Rude said, you know what I'm saying? Damn night. Or damn right, Dorky. No Zeos. No Zeos. Wait, what? Shout out to freaking Rude. You know what I mean? Listen, we gonna get to you, I promise, man. Let's try to stay awake, man. I know it's your bedtime and stuff like that, man. You know, but you listen, you apart. First off, welcome to Team No Sleep.
No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like little Bo Peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie.
All right. And, you know, you're officially a part of the Dork Squad, man. If you wait at my show for more than, honestly, 10 minutes, man, you know, you Dork Squad.
Dork Squad!
1 hour? You Dork Squad, most definitely.
Dork Squad!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anything, you know, like die hard freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all time, whether you are in the free line or the skip line. Please have patience if you are in the free line. And again, I want to be able to get to all y'all. Shout out to Wayne Almighty on this last one.
See, when I be cooking, nigga, I burn a nigga with the pot. That was all a part of the plan. You see how this panned out? I put the nigga in the same pan. I pull up, hop out the van. This shit could get ugly.
I'll tell you, you know, your vocals sound pretty clean in terms of, you know, what you do on some of the mixes. I never really have to talk, you know, too much about, you know, that or, you know, anything outside of just the sort of punching in, you know, really, that's really my only criticism and shit. But to a certain, no, yes. Okay, what am I doing? My mind is conflicting with itself. It's because I was gonna say, nah, but you know what? That's just that. Like, you're the only artist who I want to give the excuse of, nah, but that's just a part of his style, so let him do it. But then I always come back to, but he has to perform these shits. He has to perform it. So again, it's as long as you don't overlap your lyrics, right? Where you end one word and you come in with another one before that last one is ended, where you can't really do it properly live without having your vocals and the whole shit. People hate that. Tell me if I'm lying. If y'all been to a live show, tell me how good or bad it sounds when you hear the vocals all throughout the record, right? Doesn't it feel like they're performing karaoke style? Like you just watching somebody sing songs from the radio, like on stage, but it just happens to be the artist and they're doing their own song. Like we don't want to go to a show to see that. We want to go to a show to see, let me see if he can remember his shit to the beat that he has. You know what I mean? And if you could do that, like again, Eminem, Rap God, Busta Rhymes with any fucking verse he has, Tech 9 with any verse he has, Twista with any verse he has, Wu-Tang with all of their songs, anything, Redman, Ludacris, we could just go everywhere. I can do it. I'm super creative. And then salute, you know what I'm saying? So much love, you know what I'm saying? I get better every day. Keep doing it, man. You know I embrace you on this, you know, show, and I hope you do continue to, you know, get that freaking love. Videos is another section, man. I think let's tell them right now. I think you have the chance to go viral if you truly make some kind of interesting. If you can make videos that are just as animated as the records that we hear, right? Different situations, just you having fun in the video, but really good quality. Like, put that to take your time, figure out what you're gonna do, which records you do that for. But I think that's definitely something that's needed or whatnot. I can always imagine the visuals, and I want to see them, you know what I'm saying, on screen or whatnot, right? And there are people who literally will repost, reshare, do reactions to those things, you know, especially with the visual. The audio is one thing, right? And I feel like you also you tap into like what Miles tries to tap into, but you do it a little better. Like, Miles, Miles is ridiculous, bro. And yet I still want to hear y'all on the song, you know what I'm saying, which is weird. But wouldn't care about the mixes. He wouldn't even care about the bars and, like, You know, his thing was just more shock value and look what this printer sounds like, and then makes a sound of a printer. Doesn't like actually record a printer making the sound. He makes the sound with his mouth, and it doesn't sound like a printer. I will never forget that shit. I use it as an example all the time because of that. You know what I mean? You will never outlive that printer, freaking, you know, mouse, wherever you at today. Say it with your chest. You said, I hate doing doubles, and you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I hate when artists do doubles, you know what I'm saying? Outside of the choruses are, you know what I'm saying, fine. Doubles, I prefer ins and outs in most cases. And again, if I'm gonna use my freaking shit again, and I didn't do ins and outs on this, but I always, since I know it,
There's a war.
Right. Hold on, I did doubles in the chia, but hold on. So if I was gonna do doubles on my Locust song, right? It would be.
This is from the first years of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, Larry on his work, then move on. Okay, see, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws.
You know what I'm saying? You pick the sections that you want to highlight. That's what a double is supposed to do. Sometimes it's better to just do one solo vocal and you're fine. But it really just depends on, you know, the performance that you're giving. If you have a boring kind of performance, sometimes, you know, having an ad lib or in and out that, you know, has a different energy kind of brings a little bit more life into it. You know what I mean? But even then, like, we have so many situations where artists will, you know, not try to be as perfect as possible. Anyways, can we get to that? I wanted to let you know, Impulse, you can send a second song because you sent, and technically you sent 15, right? Oh, no, you did, right? Okay, cool. So we actually have your 2 songs.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so. I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
Alright, so this is a 2 song back to back. First song, Impulse with The Emptiness. Appreciate y'all, man, we still rocking.
When I'm on this shit, I let the times I freaking sing your song, and I always like gotta review, but I tell y'all that I'm always honest with freaking this shit. I don't even know how the hell that freaking when it comes to these artists that half of y'all will always like send the freaking bomb and shit. And also freaking I know that I will stop it cause the freaking song about to come on and this is.
You're probably thinking I'm stressing out. You're probably hoping I'm feeling down. I'm just thinking of cash now. I'm only 26 and I'm focused on building my accounts. That's why I left you, made you turn to the best you. Pictures you overthinking, posted hoping I stress you. That's how it goes nowadays. They Instagram happy, all these hoes nowadays. It's real. I think I finally feel free. And all that negative energy, I keep that shit from around me. It's funny how you chill with him and then you talk about me. You're trying to find a piece of me in every guy that you meet. No, I'm the emptiness you feel every time you wake up. I'm the emptiness you feel when they're drinking enough. And I'm the emptiness you feel after you let them fuck. I guess we had to grow apart, baby, love ain't for us, yeah. I swear that I'd be lying if I told you I was over things. And all these drugs made me overthink. Have you feeling like you're empty? Insecure, that's why you envy me. Pick a cancel, you could check on me. Too much pride and send a text to me, yeah. Get a drugs up and fade. I know you stay away, cause I know you feel away. It's the late night drugs and the late night vibes when you're gonna think of me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Get a drugs up and fade, and I know you stay away, cause I know you feel away. It's the late night drives and the late night vibes when you're gonna think of me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I know it hurts when you tell them you're single. know it hurts when you think of our little lingo and think about all the nights that we spent laughing, fucking, loving, touching in the bed when we felt passion. Now you hear my friends trying to make a diversion, trying to drown me out, but the pain only worsens. Trying to find another me to fill in the void. Yeah, I know that you was hurting, but we all have a choice. And you know I had a weakness that you tried to exploit. I ain't saying that I'm angry, but I'm feeling annoyed. There was several different reasons that our love got destroyed. Really thought I felt potential, now it's hard to avoid. All that emptiness you feel every time you wake up. I'm the emptiness you feel when that Drake ain't enough. I'm the emptiness you feel after you let them fuck. I guess we had to grow apart, baby, love ain't for us, yeah. I swear that I'd be lying if I told you I was over things. And all these drugs made me
only on SoundCloud.
Have you feeling like you're empty? Insecure, that's why you envy me. Pick it close so you can check on me.
Is there a specific reason for that?
Yeah, the drugs have been fading. I know you stay away, cause I know you feel away. It's the late night drugs and the late night vibes when you're gonna think of me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The drugs have been fading, I know you stay away, cause I know you feel away. It's the late night drugs and the late night vibes.
Man, it's just dropped there. We're back in this shit. Matter of fact, speaking, if people don't like you, they'll probably send you like a package of shit. Like actual Dookie. I don't know what to do, but when I went in the back of the movies,
Let me stop. Great song, you know what I'm saying? You got in there, perfect performance on both ends when it came to rapping and singing melodically, right? You got an actual voice that's natural. You don't have to use auto-tune and all that extra freaking stuff, and we can still enjoy this record, right? And we can imagine it as a live performance, right? Part of me was like, man, why, with not only a voice like that, but with the ability to rap, why would you just let the beginning of the song just sit there by itself, right? And part of me wanted you to do a little bit more in the actual, you know, intro sort of section or whatnot, right? Because for a second, people will think it's like a little bit of a beat. And in my mind, unless you are the one playing the piano, right? And we're basically supposed to imagine you playing it, right? And then you start singing and rapping, which still would be dope, by the way. Like, if you don't know how to do it yet, I'm telling y'all, if you're in the music business and you're trying to increase your income in some way, knowing that an artist can play an instrument and do what they do makes you more valuable, right? That's that extra person that you don't necessarily have to hire for that event or something like that. You also have the ability to walk into a mall that just happens to have a piano and then just sit down and kind of perform your song out of the blue. And like, if you can play, I don't think anyone's gonna stop you. No one's gonna be like, hey, can you get up? Like, you know what I mean? And I think people crave those moments where like they can just see real talent, you know, spontaneously and stuff like that. So that's my criticism. I just want more in the intro and or you know, it could be some talking, you know what I mean? Like, that's it. It's 3 minutes and 54 seconds, so I appreciate the actual song length of this record. And you know, thank you for giving us, you know what I'm saying, you're all freaking throughout. You already know, do a video with this. Love the melodies. Bam, boom, blam. And okay, so we talked about, he said this is basically an exclusive on SoundCloud. I don't know if he's basically releasing it. If you're releasing it exclusively first on SoundCloud, or just only on SoundCloud, like, you know, forever type shit. There's part of me that feels like you should still upload songs to every other platform as well, but have specific versions for the other ones, right? Like, for the people who, I mean, because again, this is what I learned. There are people who literally, I had a new album that I dropped, and one of my best friends was like, all right, let me know when it drops on Spotify. You know what I'm saying? And I dropped it for free on SoundCloud. So at that point, I was like, okay, I guess I got to release it on all platforms because, you know, and then I heard other people like, oh man, let me know when it's on Tidal. Let me know when it's on da 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 da. Different people use different apps to take in and listen to music, right? There aren't too many who like, let me specifically download SoundCloud, create the freaking, you know, the actual account and everything to just listen to the song and not be an artist myself. So garnering, I mean, and on top of that, there's the stigma that some people have with SoundCloud artists. Literally, when they say SoundCloud artist, they think about a very specific sound or whatnot. And because me and you are both also artists on SoundCloud, I had to sort of like remind people that, look, like a lot of different artists are on freaking SoundCloud and all of them sound different. There are certain artists who probably got a little bit more popular on SoundCloud at a certain freaking point. But I don't like the term SoundCloud artist really being thrown on, you know what I'm saying, everybody just because, you know, you're on that platform. And I figured out, you know, the best ways to use it, especially if you don't really like the platform. If you're one of those, which you're not because you have it on here, you could release the snippet on SoundCloud with a link to Spotify for the full song, right? That's a good way to, or a good middle ground. Then there's a remix, right? This could be the standard version. You release it for free, you know what I'm saying, on SoundCloud or however you're doing it. And then you could do a remix version, release that one on all platforms, and then or Spotify or whatever platform you guys want to promote. But like, you know, it just depends. It depends on what you're doing it. Yeah, she lost Red 26. Let me see. So I'm stopping streaming my music CDs only. What? Vinyl? What about vinyl, my bro? Tape? Can we get a tape? Can I get a cassette? Can I get a can I get a freaking tape? Can I get a tape? Classic tape and vinyl. Since you skip Silosta said, how many do you have though? Because let me see. Well, we still have one more from our current artist, my guy. So hold on real quick. Let me throw that in. Did I download it? Is it this? Oh no! We can't play it. You might have to send a different one. And I'll tell you right now. So it goes without saying, for most records that are sent to the show, anything that's an industry beat is more of a risk, but especially Eminem. Like, we'll get cut in 10 seconds with him, you know what I'm saying, type shit. I've tried to sample records and even release remixes where I've produced over, you know, his shit. I've tried to, you know, again, everything gets affected in like a different way. So when it comes to the live, you do have, like, do something different to the beat. Have somebody remake it, right? I would love to, you know, as a matter of fact, send me your vocals. I would love to remix this the proper way for you, as opposed to you just rapping to the instrumental that we already, you know what I'm saying, know and, you know what I'm saying, love or whatnot, right? That sort of extra nitbit that you need to do is just, you know, make sure that you, you know, take the production in a slightly different sort of way or whatnot, right? The goal is make people want the new version of the beat that you have. People will already recognize, you know, what Mockingbird, you know what I'm saying, is, and it's, you know, originality. But let me see. It's not canceled and stuff. You gotta send something else. Impulse. Just trust me on this or whatnot. I'm not taking any chances at all with it. I've done that before. I've literally taken an artist's word for it, and then the stream after it was trying to be saved on YouTube was blocked in all countries because of the one record that I said, nah, fam, and then I played it anyways and shit. So try it. And he said, yeah, do that. But no, like, you're welcome to send another song. You're welcome to send another song to replace that one, so that way I can play that. It's just we've had our issues with the more industry centric records. Like when if you rap to a DMX beat, if you rap to Jay-Z, Kendrick, like they look at it like we're playing the record, right? Like I try to search and see if you even see my freaking Kendrick Lamar album review and shit like that, because I went live trying to review it. Do you see it? Like, do you actually see the existence of it and shit like that anywhere? Because it wasn't there, you know what I'm saying, at first, unless they allowed it now. Let me go see and see, as a matter of fact. What was it, GNC or some shit? That Dorky. That Dorky. Hold on. That Dorky reaction. I don't know what I called it though. That Dorky reaction. GNC Kendrick. Let me see. I don't see it. But you see? And it was probably because, like I said, when you play certain things and they just like, well, I mean, in that case, I'm playing the actual records. In this case, he's rapping to the beat, right? But I'm just saying that we've had the same scenario. People would rap to a Drake beat, send it to the show, and then all of a sudden, people can't find the stream anymore. And them's is my babies. People need to, what do you say, it's 50, you want vinyl and stuff like that? Let me know. It's called No More by Impulse. No more.
Oh yeah.
Sort of guy.
Oh yeah. Shit, I'm finna say no more. I don't finna say no more. I don't wanna wait no more. I don't wanna feel the pain no more. Why you had to change up? Why you had to play me? Got me going crazy. Thought you was my baby. Shit, I'm finna say no more. I don't finna say no more. I don't wanna wait no more. I don't wanna feel the pain no more. Why you had to change up? Why you had to play me? Got me going crazy. Thought you was my baby. I know you look bad. I know that you want bands. I know that you wanna stay around so you can run it up, no way. I know why you so mad. I know you miss what we had. And I know why you do whole things so you fuck around. Cause I'm not around and I'm hot now, no way. No way. Don't come my way. I don't sit train no more. I don't pop pills no more. I don't got the will no more. With some bad bitches got the Henny, I don't really give a fuck no more. Yeah. You still stuck in my mind. How the fuck could I be so blind? You wasted all of my time, yeah. Ain't my fault that I love hard. Hate I had to go this far. That's why I had to do drugs hard. I never heal from these love scars. I don't feel the same no more. I don't feel the same no more. I don't wanna wait no more. I don't wanna feel the pain no more. Why you had to change up? Why you had to play me? Got me going crazy. Thought you was my baby. Shit, don't feel the same no more. I don't feel the same no more. I don't wanna wait no more. I don't wanna feel the pain no more. Why you had to change up? Why you had to play me? Got me going crazy. Thought you was my baby. You was always on your scheme and shit. That's why I had to go and leave you, bitch. Got me sipping on the lean and shit. Now I'm all up on my demon shit. And you think you got it going on, but I think you got it all wrong. And you know I had to write this song, yeah. You ain't really moving on, yeah. You don't ever even sleep right. No, you know what we could be like. Think you understand the shit I've been through, baby. You don't know about the street life or that feel like, no way. Let my team down, no way. All you needed was some patience, baby. Now you hating, baby, cause the music wavy. Will I lose it, baby? No way. You still still stuck in my mind. How the fuck could I be so blind? You wasted all of my time, yeah. Ain't my fault that I love hard. Hate I had to go this far. That's why I had to do drugs hard. I never heal from these love scars. I don't feel sane no more. I don't feel sane no more. I don't wanna wait no more. I don't wanna feel the pain no more. Why you had to change up? Why you had to play me? Got me going crazy. Thought you was my baby. Shit don't feel the same no more. I don't feel sane no more. I don't wanna wait no more. I don't wanna feel the pain no more. Why you had to change up? Why you had to play me? Got me going crazy. Thought you was my baby.
I got you with my baby, but then you freaking left it lately. Let me stop. Ain't no more. All right, so this one's more standard, you know what I'm saying, melodic, of course, you know what I'm saying, more in those other genres, but, you know what I'm saying, still, you know, catchy. He gets in a little bit more with, you know, like it feels a little bit closer to more of the, you know, auto-tune, you know, century kind of freaking records, which is why Ahmad starts off by saying boo, because he doesn't like melodic records, you know, the slightest or whatnot. The other record you got in there, and, you know, you had, you know, some bars as well, you know what I'm saying, got in, rapped, you had a half and half, right? That showed, I think, a good overall look at you as an artist. And then this one's just more, again, it's a vibe. I feel like it's a, you know, sit back on the beach, you know, Miami kind of fare and stuff like that. It just really depends on, you know, what strokes for what folks and stuff. But yeah, what do y'all think? What do y'all think about that? Out of the two, if you only had one choice? And again, I did kind of put him on the spot with, you know, sending another song. He wanted us to hear whatever he would have done to the, you know, the Mockingbird beat or whatnot. Which, again, I'm going to listen to off the stream just to be safe. And I may send you an email with just, you know, overall, like what I thought about it or whatnot. But I'll still keep it in there. And again, send me the vocals when you can, and you know, I'll start working on a little bit of a remix or something like that for it. That way you can also monetize it. And you know, I would love to sort of do something and then you go, oh shit. You know what I mean? Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, the skip from Silosta.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
Said 7 for both. Said 6. So very catchy from Red 26.
I pray it gets easier before I flip, nigga. Cause acting like I'm happy.
Silosta and Big Jones.
Shit, nigga. So I say the same prayer every morning before I leave my bitch. That I don't lose my shit. I say the same prayer every morning before I kiss my kids. That I don't lose my shit. Cause I be ready to snap. Nowadays I be fighting with a real ghost, trying to figure out a way to keep it tenfold. Cause he be ready to flex on the real, bro. Fuck around and whoop a nigga like a lasso. Look at the motherfucker stupid until he realize to look at my eyes and slap the shit out you. Get out your feelings. I cannot print out your whole ass ways. The list longer than my dick. Pride and suck a dick knocker. Motherfuckers better acknowledge I'm being nice. Cause I been holding in a lot of shit and I can never look the fact that you ever playing with a nigga life. That's why I carry a knife to get straight to the point with suckers. You fuckers playing with grenades, no ringing brothers. We been gutter. Jumping for the fame and the meaning of it. Stop lying to your fans. We ain't seen each other. I can open up your artery like bank accounts. Bounce quicker than a check with no pin in balance. I'm a little challenged with a lot of talent, so I gotta watch the temperature inside my melon. On the loud, I be waiting for the fuck shit. Like fuck you, fuck her, and fuck this. Fuck a job, tell a manager to suck a dick. Piss me off and I'ma snap like a little twig. Overall, I'm happy to make an enemy this energy. I gotta release of a little bitty things. Guillotine with the flow, with it chop shop, and I won't stop. Catching everything, show stop. Grandpa told me keep your enemies in focus. Squeeze until it click, never load it with your own dick. For the record, I'm a crazy little son of a bitch. So watch your mouth and the buttons that you press, bitch. So I don't tolerate no shit, nigga. Try not to lose my mind, so I drown the pain and lick, nigga. I pray it gets easier before I flip, nigga. Cause acting like I'm happy is a fucking line, ain't paying shit, nigga. So I say the same prayer every morning before I leave my bitch. That I don't lose my shit. I say the same prayer every morning before I kiss my kids. That I don't lose my shit. cause I be ready to snap, nigga.
Niggas so I don't even gotta try to sell you a dream. Mind your business, got him thinking like a yacht that mean. Already knew he was a snake, he ain't a part of the team. He ain't paid away. I'm really from the K, nigga hit it with the chopper, made him bury his bro. I'm a pimp, nah, I ain't married a hoe. Nigga, number 3 more than the area code. I got delivered from my pain, so I don't operate with a complex. My niggas really with it, they'll shoot up your complex. I'm blessed, really hard to make it in the catch of gorillas. He didn't have what it takes, so we had to pay him to fill it. Nigga faking like he tough, like it's running through his blood, cause his family hard. He living fictitious. Now it's time to catch him a body, he ain't sliding, he ain't getting the car. He really done got it, he tried to take it from another man, but that nigga shot getting manipulated. That is me, the demon that got him. And if he understood the universe, he know we can stop it. Ay. I was born with a lyrical ability. The whole city know it. That's why I'm packing the facility. Yeah, start to protect the negative energy. Cause niggas trying to copy your style here like a mini-me. Need to pay the price to be what he pretend to be. Don't make this Philly get the smoker like a chimney. Even my own blood crossed me. They ain't kidding me. I had to speak it into existence. This is what I'm finna be. Keep your thoughts to yourself. It don't matter, homie. YBL, I really live it. Got it tatted on me. Even though you think life ain't fair, it's power in your words. So we say the same
I'm
prayer.
short tempered, so I don't tolerate no shit, nigga. Try not to lose my mind, so I drown the pain and lick, nigga. I pray it gets easier before I flip, nigga. Cause acting like I'm happy's a fucking line, ain't paying shit, nigga. So I say the same prayer every morning before I leave my bitch, that I don't lose my shit. I say the same prayer every morning before I kiss my kids, that I don't lose my shit. Cause I be ready to snap, nigga.
I be ready to snap, nigga. Need another. Oh, come on, man. Be the G.
See, Losta is always snapping, and you know, like again, you know, I barely have to freaking say it because you guys can, you know, hear it. But most of the artists that he works with are always often able to do the same thing. Get in there, just really chop up that freaking, you know what I'm saying, beat with their approach, right? It's one of those situations where, like, you know, like we would hear beats like this and usually the same approaches, right? You know what I'm saying? These two will take things that are, you know, familiar, but like, again, like really go ham. They won't make it, you know, super simple and then like, you know, just a few words here and there, same old phrases you've already freaking heard. You know, the syllable game is a different kind of freaking game, man. And, you know, I'm always going to be impressed because I know how hard, you know what I'm saying, it is. You know, I'll still always want better mixes, of course, because it's the difference between that sort of mixtape and the official album, right? I'm always gonna have to, I just want people to know so that we can acknowledge, like, look, we're still able to see how dope you guys freaking are in any freaking occasion. You know, I think people would still be impressed, all the people that we want to, you know what I'm saying, share the record to. But when it comes to looking at or listening to a record as a certain thing, like certain things will feel just like more like a mixtape type of quality, and then there's that official album, oh shit, Jay-Z's on a feature, freaking whatever, you know what I mean? Like where you have that, and I might I add, I've heard you on records like that where I've heard a really good crisp mix and everything, so I know that you know what it is and you know how to get there. You're also just like, look, I got to rap. Like if I'm feeling it, if I got something, I'm getting it out any which way. I don't care if the mix is going to be, you know what I'm saying? I need it, right? And I do commend that. Just always have a willingness to hopefully go back in, like get around to another studio and then like re-record some of the records, or even remake whatever you feel like are your greatest hits. Try to remake some of those records later, like with even different production and stuff like that. Like whatever you feel like you can add the best type of flavor to. And that's just for, you know, again, the long run. Some records you guys are like, man, I made that in like 1998 or some shit, man. Like, listen, man, I don't care how old a record is until your favorite artist knows who you are, right? Till the zeitgeist knows who you are, and like, you know, Yeah, you still gotta promote yourself every day. So that old song that you know, like what he just did is perfect, right? We got to still hear something. I don't even know how old that one was. Let me actually look at the. Let me see. At least when he released it 4 years ago, right? See, that's not too freaking old or whatnot. But it's still good for us to be able to still hear things. It doesn't always have to be new. Like there will be people who have no idea who you are, like literally, and you're gonna be like, ain't no way. But no, my mom doesn't know who Joyner Lucas is. She doesn't know who Action Bronson is. She barely knows who Tyler the Creator is. Like I can probably call her and ask her, does she know? And then would she know any of his songs? And I guarantee she wouldn't, right? But there are people who do know. They're like, oh, ain't no way you can get away from, knowing who this is and that is. And like, you know what I'm saying? They made their waves in certain ways, but there's always still going to be certain people that still need to do more, that still need to, okay, if I'm going to get this audience, I need to make sure that I have music on this platform, or I need to perform live over here, or I need to do a song in this genre. You know what I mean? Like certain people like just won't hear it unless you're lucky enough to, in some cases even have, I'll say like a record on, oh, I forgot to delay the ads and stuff like that. Hold on. Let me delay the ads again right quick, y'all. My bad. No, wait. Did it resume it or did it just, no, I guess it's not gonna, I guess it already did it. What was I gonna say? Anyways, let's get back to it. Appreciate y'all. He said, shitloads to, we need more real shit like that. Facts, man. Agreed. Thanks, Red26. You definitely, you know what I'm saying? My top 10 favorite artists and shit like that. Woo! You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. And then thank you for playing some real shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not often we get artists that actually make real rap. If you ain't trying to impress people, what else are you trying to do? Right? If you aren't trying to impress people, what are you doing it for? Right? And there's no verse that I ever felt like C. Losta has let us down. Right? I will say that every single verse, every time, top notch, on point. Switching it up, you know what I mean, and full of content. He's not an artist who I feel like he hears a beat and then he wants to do what other artists have done, right? Some of you guys will, and like again, we can't freaking lie about it. Some of you guys will hear a type beat and make the type song. Like somebody gotta tell him about where's the Curtis freaking thing. Some of you guys will hear the type beat and then you make the type song. Understand what that means, right? Like you hear exactly the type of song everyone would make, and then you basically just make that song too. Instead of going at it in a way, where like, okay, how can I set myself apart from this? How can I really have people feeling, this beat? Kendrick often goes into every record with like, how can I top, everything. Sometimes he fluctuates and is a little bit more freaking creative, but there are those times where like with Control, right? Where he's trying to be the best and if not only artist in the freaking building or whatnot. Like we forgot how many people were actually on Control. And then it was just Kendrick. That's all we remembered from that song and shit like that. By the way, he did the same thing for the record that, he made that essentially was the feature that he did that started all the disses. And, you know what I'm saying? It's like you got to put in that kind of performance, every time to make that kind of reputation. There we go. Pass boy. There's a lot of bigger people. All right, we got Pass Boy with Like Water. I was telling Triple Stat about you the other day, C-Losta. I was like, yeah, you weren't here when C-Losta. I got you. Times I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm just Kazazza. Figure God that I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what, man, some of y'all rap, but a lot of times there's a lot of songs that you really don't like, and y'all be wanting me to rap up this shit. There's a lot of time when you wanna see a motherfucker outside of your house in a black truck. I can't write that shit. I don't know how. Like, I can't write it in the way where I'm flowing it. Got a lot of time where you figure shit. There's a lot of people who are beatedly. Okay, so this feels like you're melting on the record, essentially, right? When you add those kind of effects and stuff, you know, it's a very, you know, unique fare or whatnot. It does make it a little bit hard to hear a lot of the words that you're saying and stuff like that. So it's more so, you know, just kind of like a vibe, right? And most of y'all in some of these genres, that's what I predict y'all are really trying to do. You're more just trying to, you know, create a vibe. You're not necessarily trying to be the best singer or, you know, lyrical rapper or whatnot, because that's not what it is, right? You know, in any event, I would still want to see this record performed in that live fashion, right? And like, what does that even sound like? With the way that your vocals sound now, you gave it that effect where it's supposed to be like in the background, which for some people, you know, again, like how does that work as a live performance? Because I don't see you being far away from the mic, and then like, again, I don't know. Or I guess they'd have to just adjust all the effects and kind of like give you that ability to I don't know. But I want to hear the vocals a little bit more up front. I know the effects that you're giving. I've heard other songs from bigger bands and stuff like that who've had the effects, so I know what you're trying to go for. Just needs a little bit more you know, to be that full thing or whatnot. Think about a dream sequence, right? You think about just a dream sequence kind of music video, you know, floating on a freaking your bed on the sea, and there's like lights somehow, like LEDs. Anyways, he said, don't sleep on Losta. This wasn't C-Losta though. This right here wasn't C-Losta. We got another C-Losta. We got C-Losta was the one we played before that, and then
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
And then like now this is the real, the C-Losta that you. All right, let's see what the last skit that you sent in is.
Fist Fight Club, young black and loud, bitch. What up? I heard somebody say the Los to be a straight bitch, but don't never be where I be at saying shit. When I see them, they be quiet like they meditating, but in my mind, I'm ready to make that ass levitate. Nigga, if you ain't bout it, don't be talking about it. My little niggas ready to make your fucking thoughts cloudy. Columbine dot, rocking off the shot rack. All my niggas fight first and fuck around and bust back. Free the knucklehead, Lil C, Diamond Black, Jamel Knox, Inch Money, Slim Jones, man. I lost my temper, I ain't trying to show no more love. Since I'm a bitch, I'ma show you what a bitch does. Draw blood like I'm taking out some plasma, cuz. Double FC, I put that on my purple stuff. I ain't been the same since my baby mama chose up. I done lost a couple marbles, but I'm good, bruh. I've lost a lot of good niggas in this life of crime. If you know me, then you know I'm always round the eye. My nigga silent.
This one you remind me more of Jesus.
Watch your mouth,
what up, dude?
Fuck around and beat your ass. I've lost a lot of good niggas in this life of crime. If you know me, then you know I'm always round the eye. My nigga silent and always chasing after cash. Watch your mouth, cause we'll fuck around and beat your ass. Ain't no faking around here, cuz niggas really die. And I ain't do it, be a nigga only alibi. Watch who you rockin' with,
sold it
cause
down
niggas
on this
quick
one.
to choose sides. Trip in the K, and you can see how quick them sparks fly. Little niggas 13 ain't never had a job, but know how to get that pack and quick to ship it out. Nigga, I've been packing since I seen a gun, but still I beat your ass. I really do it just because it's fun. I don't like jail, so I never snitch. And if you got an affidavit, let us see the shit. I'm trying to take it back to where a nigga came from. 57th Street, KCK, niggas play dumb. Since day one, I've been fighting over stupid shit. My OG bread man told me, Los, to you the truth with it. Always stand your ground, man, and show 'em why you do the shit. Half the niggas in the game be sliding over boots and shit. We don't phone for bitches, but I die for my respect. I'd never leave a chick that put up with a nigga mess. But you gotta be a bad bad for me to leave these hoes alone and you to bring that shit back. But meanwhile, you can't give up on our plate of food. You feel that it's too much to swallow, then just fucking tell the truth. I got laughed at for crying, trying to call for buying. Slapped a nigga in his face for saying I can't do the time. What you trying to say? I bet your ass think again before you fix your lips to mutter anything again. R.I.P. to Bo. What's up to all my 5 niggas? Magic, CUG, HG, Snoopy riding, nigga. We the rest of all the real niggas that's dead and gone. Pull up in a bucket and hop out with new J's on. Like, nigga, where the function at? I'm trying to get it poppin'. And if you fat mouth, then stop it, cause my niggas watchin'. I've lost a lot of good niggas in this life of crime. If you know me, then you know I'm always round the eye. My niggas silent and always chasing after cash. Watch your mouth, cause we'll fuck around and beat your ass. I've lost a lot of good niggas in this life of crime. If you know me, then you know I'm always round the eye. My niggas silent and always chasing after cash. Watch your mouth, cause we'll fuck around.
Listen, okay, so again, like I said, that's more Jeezy than anything. Well, like I said in the chat, said I feel like Jeezy stole his style from you and just started, you know, adding, you know, little extras to make it his. Like the you know, because you have at least on this one a similar sort of like voice or whatnot, and the approach you take to rapping is, you know, probably the slowest that we've ever, you know, heard you or whatnot. Again, this artist is most known, right, for basically being able to get on like Tech Nine's level, freaking Twista, any artist that you know who raps fast. C-Losta can compete with that, right? So when you hear him at this slower pace, like, you know, he's taking it. I almost wonder if there's a part of you that's like itching to rap faster when you get on the slower records. Like, does that happen at all? Or do you just like, you know what, I want to take a break, you know what I'm saying, from doing that or whatnot? Because again, like I said, it's work. It's work to get in there. And then, like, you know what I'm saying, do it as freaking fast and really try to impress with that at the same time. But to take a record like this, like, you know, I still appreciate you being able to get in there with the proper bars and whatnot, right? For other artists, again, if I was to hear a Jeezy on this type of song, or a T.I., or you know, there are certain artists who like, I could kind of care less. I feel like I've heard them say the same things over and over again forever, and like, again, they don't really do something new. They just go, oh, you know what, this is this type of beat, let me make this type of song, you know what I'm saying? Standard form, as we call it. But taking it a step further, really trying to make everything you say be something that people like fully freaking feel, man. I feel like that's important and imperative to every song that you guys freaking do. Big freaking salute. Again, that was Fist Fight Club, my bad. Fist Fight Club, Itching by Joe. No, my bad. I was not the, wait, was it? What the fuck? It was. What the fuck? Hold on, man. Why did, okay, well, anyways, it was C-Losta, Fist Fight Club, Itching by Joe Rockhead. What is the Joe Rockhead freaking thing and shit like that? Like, is it produced by him? Like, you didn't really say what that was, because now we're assuming that was your name at that point or something like that. Did you change your name to Joe Rockhead? Yeah, man, I was trying out something. What do you say? Yeah, all the time. So all the time he does want to go in there and rap pads and shit like that. He said, but I got to keep showing my different abilities on the stage and in the booth and stuff like that. We don't announce the free line, but the skip line is the only thing that, like, if we are in that, right?
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke.
We'll let you guys know, like, if we're in the skip line, sort of the order of that. But if we're in the free line, because the skips do change where you guys freaking would be anyways, it kind of messes and things up. So we don't announce that. Just try to be as patient as possible. It's 11 p.m. right now for me. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, I'm getting off at like 4:20 a.m. at the latest to make sure that everybody gets played or whatnot. But if you want to be played immediately or get more than one of your records played back to back, skipping the line is the best thing to do on the show, because you do not have to wait at all. We'll get you in immediately like we just did with C-Losta. And then we'll jump into your thing, review it, get back into the free line and stuff like that. Right now, again, though, we're back in the free line. We just played a skip from C-Losta. We're back in the free. Mr. Chuck Buncey. Mr. Chuck Buncey. Matter of fact, hold on. I don't know why I even said that, because I got y'all excited now. Chuck Buncey with
Gotta get it, homie.
Concentration.
Gotta stay on my hustle.
Concentration and meditation. Manifesting. Demonstration. Smoking loud. That's that medication. I'm not the crowd. Moving, pushing like penetration. Business partner. Socializing. Money conversation.
It's never easy on the hustle. Nope. Make it work. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Stick to the grind on the hustle. Stick it to it. It's a full-time business. Playing chess, making moves, rearranging my position. Got them haters speaking, only wonder how I'm getting it. Following that blueprint, staying on course. Like a college student, focus on that resource. When it's time to use it, don't abuse it. Be thankful about it. If you lose it, you lost. It's a struggle without it, you lost. It's a struggle without it. Play your cards right, keep a poker face. Representing that hard life. You can see it in the face, hustling day and night. Trying to get that money right. Stacked up, laying flat, 100 racks, wrapped in plastic.
Concentration, meditation, manifesting, demonstration. Smoking loud, that's that medication. I'm not the crowd, moving, pushing like penetration. Business partner, socializing, money conversation.
I don't like how this one sounds and stuff like that. I'm gonna hit that button and stuff like that.
We seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the.
So here's the thing. Right? And y'all love me because I'm always giving you my honesty. I never want y'all to feel like I'm hating on your song, but I do want to let y'all know when there maybe is in a time where someone could lose interest because of something that's freaking happening or whatnot. And sometimes it's the way you're rapping to your record or singing and stuff like that, right? You always have to factor in that people need to be able to hear the dope song from you, but also want to rap it with you too. It's not enough for us to hear you saying some shit and like rapping it in a certain way, and then we're just like staring at you while it's happening and shit. Like, again, we should hear it, like it, and then like wanna play it again and then like learn what's freaking happening with it, because we like the pattern, how you're rapping it, how you said this part over here. Oh, facts with that shit. Oh, I relate to that, right? The content is not bad. I don't not like the freaking content, but just how you're rapping it out, I don't feel like it was necessarily the best approach, at least just so far or whatnot. Again, I'm always for, at least on this show, trying to find my personal favorite record from you guys, or records, because there are multiple songs from every artist that we would immediately put on our playlist, play again for people who have no idea who the artist is, right? That should always be the freaking goal, right? You should, be trying to figure out, what I'm saying, what are the best things that I have. And the other thing was your vocals were getting a little bit kind of overmatched by the beat. Like the vocals were a little bit too low, and there's a lot of activity going on in the production. There's a lot of emotion, what I'm saying, in there and stuff like that. That's not the bad freaking thing. But we need a good proper mix for that, man. And I definitely want you to really, really work on that record. If you do, send it back to the show, and we'll take another sort of like crack on it and stuff like that. But again, think about your approach. Think about not only what you're saying and how you're rapping, but like what everyone else is gonna hear. I think too many people don't know how to like listen to themselves outside of their body, right? To sort of like, and by the way, so how do you do that, right? How do you take yourselves out of your own, like, you made the song, so you know this shit, right? Like, no, okay, make a record, and then take, after you've done, as much as you want to do with it, everything that you could possibly think of, both in terms of the mix, performance, every word that you have, take maybe a day or so away from the song. Don't listen to it. Give yourself some time to get excited to hear it again. And again, outside of your own sort of body. Like, and again, listen to it as if, you were that crush that you have that goes to your school or freaking whatever, whoever you would love to hear your music, y'all know it. If y'all like me, every time someone says, hey, I heard this, man, that song is dope as fuck, I always go back and I listen to my song again and shit like that, to like, oh, what did they hear? What did they think when they heard this? You know what I'm saying? And so you got to listen to it as again, not only the story that you're telling, but how are people going to react to it? What would people sound like if they were rapping my song? Right? You know what I mean? Because if they can't look cool saying every word that you're saying or even singing it, right? Like, they're gonna be like, they're gonna feel dumb. You know what I'm saying? And it's more of just like you getting off your shit. Hold on, we gotta skip real quick. We'll take care of it.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
What are you talking about? Well, this one is not the one from you. This one is from Zams. This one is from Zams. So we're putting in. This is the paid one. Hold on. And yours, technically, if you're giving it to somebody in the chat, then you would be putting in a pay it forward skip. And so you choose who you want to give that other one to. And when we get to yours and whoever that other one will be, we'll do that. Oh wait, you upgraded to 3 song back to back? Hold on. Maybe we can see what the heck.
I'm leaning so hard that I wake up and I don't remember the night. Some call me crazy, but I just say fuck it, I'm living my life. I don't have worries, popping these annies, my vision is blurry. All of the money, I get it in a hurry. All of the fuck shit, it never concern me. Bitches I don't know be hating, they still be calling me baby. They know my lifestyle is crazy, that's why they calling me wavy. They know I'm all about my pay, but you know what I'm all about. I got my head in the clouds, studio every day working. Who got the loud? I wanna smoke me some loud. All of the haze be from Sherman, know that they fuck with my verses. I'ma take over the city. Fuck what they saying, I know I'ma do it. My homies will always be with me, yeah, I got places to go. Know that you wanna do roll. I know that you wanna be more than friends. I do not fuck with these hoes. I do not fuck with these hoes. When you all alone and you faded, you wanna come see me, I'm with it. Addicted to how I've been fucking you, I know you catching the feelings. I ain't with none of that cuffing shit, we can get high for the night. I know that you down to ride. That's when I pull up on you.
It's impulse.
That's when I pull up on you. That's when I pull up on you. Pull up, pull up, pull up on you. Yeah, yeah. Now you wanna come smoke with a real one. Now you wanna pull up with a real one. Now you wanna hit the club with a real one. Now you tryna count bands with a real one. I'ma show you how to act on a real one. Wanna be up in your bag with a real one. Wanna be up in the trap with a real one. Wanna flip another pack with a real one. I've been the reason your shorty been coming home late when she faded. I've been the reason for arguments with her cause she acting shady. I do not fuck with nobody, I guess that's the reason they hate it. Fuck what these bitches is saying, I just be all about my payments. I do not deal with the bullshit, I know that I got it. You know that I got here myself. All of the nights that I spent weighing grams of the Yola so I could provide for myself. I don't be stressing, I've been learned my lesson. I know I can only depend on myself. Came from the bottom, I came up from nothing and never was desperate for help. Been on my bully, never considered a rookie. Don't think they understand fully, you don't wanna push me. Some of these bitches too pushy, all that I wanted was pussy. I know that you thought it was real, I've been off leaning the pills, so I'ma just say what I feel. We can get wavy all night and I fuck you all night and I tell her to pop and she will. When you all alone and you faded, you wanna come see me, I'm with it. Addicted to how I've been fucking you, I know you catching the feelings. I ain't with none of that cuffing shit, we can get high for the night. I know that you down to ride. That's when I pull up on you. That's when I pull up on you. That's when I pull up on you. Pull up on you. Yeah. When you wanna come smoke with a real one. Now you wanna pull up with a real one. That's right. Now you wanna hit the club with a real one. That's right. Now you tryna count bands with a real one. I'ma show you how to act on a real one. Wanna be up in your bag with a real one. Wanna be up in the trap with a real one. Wanna flip another pack with a real one.
We're the back in it. Another picking people ready. Let me stop.
I am confused, a lot of freaking things that you know that I am gonna do. I don't know what the hell you freaking think that I gonna do.
You know what, man? No, I'm thinking of all kinds of stuff all at the same time. I'll think of the question to give out the skip after I review the other song and stuff. But also, Impulse, if you were trying to do a 3-song back-to-back, it is 25. I think you need to send 5 more if that was the case. Just an FYI. If it's only 2, you should be fine or whatnot. But what was I going to say? This is a record I could see, you know, a lot of ladies using as a lap dance, you know, kind of freaking record. And like vice versa, when they want you to do a little dance for them and shit like that, they gonna have they put on a song like that, or like Genuine's freaking Pony, or you know what I mean. But this fits that criteria of just like slow jam R&B, like real voice, you know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate when you guys really just show what you can, you know what I'm saying, truly do with the vocals, and not just do a half-ass kind of situation, right? No real melodies, just kind of monotone, boring, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. No, this is a good, you know, kind of slow jam, get you in the mood, like that, like them incense and, you know what I'm saying, candlelit, you know, kind of situations. And again, I'm telling y'all, man, you know what I mean? Take this to the club. Take this to the club, and you know, if you want it to be even bigger, right? And I'm positive, like Tank right now, if you can get a Tank feature on this, it'll go, you know, exactly where you want it to and shit like that. And these are the type of records that he loves. Him or Chris Brown, you know what I'm saying? They live for the slow jams where they can, you know, show off their voice and get in there. You did a good job, you know what I'm saying, with your end. And I appreciate, you know, like this song is very lengthy. 4 minutes and 14 seconds. You guys know me. I look at your guys' work as an artist, time-wise, as an actual job. So if it's 2 minutes and less, you are a part-time job rapper, right? You don't care about sticking around to show people you care about the company type shit. However, if you stay in for the freaking long haul, man, like, you know, you love this shit. There's no other way to look at it. You love music, making it, the creation process. You don't want to hurry up and rush yourself out of it. Who wants to do that? Especially when in some situations you guys do only get one song and then we're on to the next artist song, you know what I'm saying? Like radio is like that, right? They'll play Drake and then they'll play Kendrick and then they'll play DMX and then they'll play Jay-Z and then they'll play, you know what I mean? It goes from artist to artist. So if you only get one song and one chance, why do any of you guys think that people want to get out of, again, people want to get out of your records only if you're boring, not saying anything, repetitive, right? And repetitive, I mean. Outside of that, you know, you guys can make as lengthy of a record you want as long as you do the work. So if you're a singer, right, making sure that you have more melodies and that you really show, like, that you keep progressing and like, damn, I love that. You want people to have so many favorite parts, they have to listen to the whole record. However, if the whole thing is the same, right? If the whole song I'm going, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? Whole time. I may be saying different words, but I'm doing the same little approach the whole way. Everyone's gonna get bored with that after 3 minutes, of course. Right? I mean, after 1 minute, they may get freaking tired. Like, okay, are you gonna do something else? Are you gonna say something else? Or are you gonna say it in another way? Cause like, we barely know if we like that. And you just double down on it, huh? Anyways, big freaking salute. Hold on, we have another one from him, and he did upgrade to the 3-song back to back for real.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jafar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards.
I always like,
I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. What up, y'all? Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. We are live on all platforms. Right now, we got a record from Nonsenze.
I'm talking to my God before I sin again. I can't believe I'm going through this shit again. I'm sick of all these games and playing innocent. Hustle till I find a way to live again. Change where you left me, followed by my demons, and I know that they'll tempt me. I'm trying to find my God, and yeah, I know that he'll test me. I'm bringing back the real, is that the reason you sent me? Reason you sent me. Even through the darkness, I can see the light. Trying to get out this apartment, so I sit and write. I can't sleep from all this pain, that's why I sip at night. All I ever knew was sinning, but this isn't life. I changed when you left me.
Vision blurry, demons chasing a hurry. Heart full of pain from all the shit I'm enduring. Take a look around at all the shit that's occurring, man. I ain't been the same from all that I'm keeping buried. I remember all the times they left me or did me dirty. But when I trust in you, feel like I ain't gotta worry. Cause even when I feel unworthy, you show me mercy. Never hex or curse, reverse, you gon' rebirth me. Only thing that I'ma put my faith in. Cause I don't trust the soul, man, let's face it. Ain't worry about what color they gon' cop the Wraith in. Material lifestyle is basic, and I ain't no buster. Rhymes too real, you can feel when they touch ya. Feel like Kendrick, no fear, I confront ya. Why God do we gotta suffer? Earth is no more, won't you burn this motherfucker?
I'm talking to my God before I sin again. I can't believe I'm going through this shit again. I'm sick of all these games and playing innocent. Hustle till I find a way to live again. Change where you left me, followed by my demons, and I know that they'll tempt me. I'm trying to find my God, and yeah, I know that he'll test me. I'm bringing back the real, is that the reason you sent me? Reason you sent me. Even through the darkness, I can see the light. Trying to get out this apartment, so I sit and write. I can't sleep from all this pain, that's why I sip at night. All I ever knew was selling, but this isn't life. I changed when you left me.
Reminiscing days, me and mama was more poor. I had to bite the bullet like the size of a 4-4. And he don't ever answer, fuck I pray to the Lord for. And why regret hustling, I just wish that I sold more. We died, then they wanna forget you. People hide behind their fears, thinking God will protect you. Then your parents neglect you. Who the fuck you gonna grow up to trust? And who the fuck you gonna trust with your love? I can't believe I'm going through this shit at the worst time. I told myself I can't repeat mistakes more than one time. So pain that I'm feeling, yeah, I probably deserve it. Now I don't talk about my problems, I just put it in verses. Gave my music a purpose. It was never about the money and fame. I'm just doing what I love and bringing truth to the game. Some will feel what I'm saying and some just won't give a fuck. Some will listen and relate but then gon' hate cause they suck. I know what's up.
I'm talking to my God before I sin again. I can't believe I'm going through this shit again. I'm sick of all these games and playing innocent. Hustle till I find a way to live again. Change where you left me, followed by my demons, and I know that they'll tempt me. I'm trying to find my God, and yeah, I know that he'll test me. I'm bringing back the real, is that the reason you sent me? Reason you sent me. Even through the darkness, I can see the light. Trying to get out this apartment, so I sit and write. I can't sleep from all this pain, that's why I sip at night. All I ever knew was selling, but this isn't life. I changed when you left me.
Trying to see the light. Shit, we had it hard. See the scars, see the stripes. But we had a ball, breaking laws, running lights. Been through it all, winter, fall, summer nights. Women, summer nights, dreams of luxury. Be fly, get a buzz like the Beatles while these ladies is bugging me. Made a discovery. I'm really him, get shady like Slim, what M did on recovery. This the other me. Nice. No, don't confuse me with diamonds, cause that's another me. We open packets of rhymes when shit got ugly. A 9 to 5, find a 9 like shit was lovely. I still hang where you kept me, but I changed where you left me. Should be living the best me, somewhere out on a jet ski. With a chick that's sexy and the sex impress me. If I have too many cups, my goals might get messy. Slim.
I'm talking to my God before I sin again. I can't believe I'm going through this shit again. I'm sick of all these games and playing innocent. Hustle till I find a way to live again. Change where you left me, followed by my demons, and I know that they'll tempt me. I'm trying to find my God, and yeah, I know that he'll test me. I'm bringing back the real, is that the reason you sent me? Reason you sent me. Even through the darkness, I can see the light. Trying to get out this apartment, so I sit and write. I can't sleep from all this pain, that's why I sip at night. All I ever knew was selling, but this isn't life. I changed when you left me.
When you left me, did you let it time when I tell the other that?
Alright, I wasn't planning on actually rapping through that freaking shit or whatnot, but okay, so solid freaking record once again. 4 minutes and 50 seconds of record, man. When I tell you that you're getting your money's worth from an artist who decides to do this, I'm telling you the truth, right? It just so happens that we are playing a few songs from this freaking artist, but again, you want to really feel like they absolutely love, each individual song, and that you're getting an experience, right? I find no like pros in sort of just doing something short and then moving on and then like just trying to make a bunch of quick vibes really fast. Like, no, dude, put your all in it, get as many features that you think deserve to be on the record if possible, make it what it is, right? Mix, performance, conviction, chorus is freaking catchy. It's something that I can hear other people wanting to, remake themselves. That's always how you know how good your record is. If you have some of y'all just do a little something and it's cool and it's aight or whatnot, and then people hear that beat and then they go, oh, I want the beat, and that's it. They don't take your chorus along with the beat, your inspiration, how you might have, rapped or whatever. Everyone should want to take that inspiration from what's there. Otherwise, the artist didn't do enough. That's basically what I always, say. Like, so any song that you hear that's good, y'all know what I'm talking about. Literally, you guys will hear songs all day, and the ones that you really like from the bigger artists that happen to, go on the radio or they release an album or something like that, the songs that y'all like, y'all do the same shit. Y'all will find the beats from those records, and often you will remix the song. You'll keep the chorus on there. You want people to know that you rap to that specific beat and shit like that. You're basically piggybacking off of the hype of the fact that it's that specific, beat and shit. And so you already know what it is. Hold on real quick as we continue to move into the other remaining songs from him and try to figure out what's your favorite of this little blend and mixture and shit like that. Again, as we go through, I was kind of wishing Ahmad was still in the building for some of these, because that one right there, man, that's the conviction record right there, right? Okay. Let's see where you go with this.
Slow down, man.
This one's called Mind My Business.
Yeah.
I think I remember this one from you, baby. Let me see.
It's God is my witness. Word to Medea, niggas acting like bitches. Don't wanna be it, cause I'm way too ambitious. No time for gossip, I'll be after my riches. So please respect my wishes, I'll be minding my business. I'll be minding my business. I'll be minding my business. I pull the strings, I make my own decisions. So if you do not mind, I will be minding my business. Life sucks, nigga, boo-hoo. Go fuck yourself, nigga, do you. Every new year, it's a new you. Acting like I never knew you, nigga, who you? I be in Hawaii, Honolulu. Niggas just want a fucking reaction, this ain't YouTube. I don't do none of this shit for show, put on Hulu. Chief, that's your girl, I won't steal a nigga juju. All they do is cap, they don't even need facts. Son of a beat, that's none of your beeswax. She addicted to me, I'm hoping she relapse. She was hungry for more, plus I'm giving her feedback. I don't really care where you're gonna go. No, you don't really have to share. I don't wanna know. Niggas taking COVID tests cause they sick of me. Only thing that we agree on is that we God is my witness. Word to Medea, niggas acting like bitches. Don't wanna be it cause I'm way too ambitious. No time for gossip, I'll be after my riches. So please respect my wishes, I'll be minding my business. I'll be minding my business. I pull the strings, I make my own decisions. So if you do not mind, I will be minding my business.
I'm having visions and premonitions of living decent. Blame my addiction for why I'm distant, they need a reason. Just mind your business, it's my decision to deal with demons. I don't never listen to requisitions from different people. Yeah, I'm a changed man. I gave up rapping and selling so I could pay the man. Saving 9 to 5, come home and I'm getting high. Thinking how could I provide, I'm barely getting this by. I told her I get sober, my shorty, she don't believe it. I'm good at selling drugs, but I never thought I would need it. I try to mind my business, but haters be overreaching. A lot of weirdos that don't follow me, watching my stories creeping. Shit got me really thinking, what kind of world are we living in? Work to make a living, but when do you really live again. Hustle, mind my business. They want your mind in imprisonment. Ask forgiveness. The devil within us. As God is my witness.
Word to Medea, niggas acting like bitches. Don't wanna be it cause I'm way too ambitious. No time for gossip, I'll be after my riches. So please respect my wishes, I'll be minding my business. I'll be minding my business. I'll be minding my business. I pull the strings, I make my own decisions. So if you do not mind, I will be minding my business.
But I'm gonna be getting in yours. Listen, dog, my CD can CD begin and stall and singing and fall, sit on the floor. This nigga is raw. You know what, man? I shit on my drawers. All right, let me go over here. It's like, what? I said nothing at all at first, and then decided to say, bro, this is a record with good energy, right? You know what I'm saying? You're able to get in there, have fun with it, right? Like that beat almost feels like a almost kind of like party-centric type of record. Reminds me of something that I've heard from Jay Mufasa and damn it, I forget the artist who he often features with. Esco Vibe. But like, you know, you guys got in there and pretty much did a good enough job for, like, honestly all of y'all who hopped on, you know, a kind of similar beat to be able to perform it, you know, at the same, you know what I'm saying, venue in a back-to-back fashion, and, you know, kind of people, you know, really fuck with it. The mix was clean freaking too, man, you know what I'm saying? And once again, very important to have those clean mixes so people feel like they're getting the most professional record. Even though this was an MP3, like, it was tricking my mind. Like, I kept forgetting I was playing it as an MP3 and, like, thought I was playing the Spotify, you know, version or whatnot. It just felt very professional. And again, that's what you want, you know. So good for that. This one was 2 minutes and 55 seconds, so a little bit slower. I mean, a little bit shorter. 5 seconds away from that 3 minute mark, you know, but, you know, very freaking close, so not bad. I think we have one more from him. Again, so for those who are confused slightly, he had sent essentially a 2-song skip at first that was upgraded into a 3-song, then a 4-song. Eventually just upgraded the whole thing to a takeover skip, which is usually around like 6 songs, you know, kind of freaking in that back-to-back for the fastest. So that's why I feel like we're still in his, you know what I'm saying, shit or whatnot. But I think we got one more to run, and then we should be, oh no, we have a 2-song back-to-back from Triple Stack that was paid for, and then we also have a pay it forward skip that C Losta is putting in. He wants to give away a skip for somebody in the chat. I'm also supposed to think of a question for that. He said it should be like a horror based one. So I'm still trying to compile and think of what that is. I'm gonna think of that while I play this, and let me not forget this then. Ooh. Shit.
Diamonds.
This beat makes you wanna go in.
Contaminated flows, don't ever swim in this water. I'm so conditioned, they thought it was a disorder. It's the new world order, who knew the world was in order? The king crooked, the house is voting to slaughter. I am not a reporter, they full of shit like a hoarder. I'm 3-and-D and a little more than a scorer. Gave it a D, now she my favorite supporter. Blew her ass out, so I sat in the 4th quarter. Let me tell your ass a secret, but don't you ever repeat it. I'm a humble guy, but my pen is fucking conceited. Sometimes I write some shit out of pocket I don't agree with. Don't get caught up in my web, the internet undefeated. Some people are cursed till they end up all in that hearse. A coffin is the only way they could be down to earth. When your woman get bored, she find a new wave to surf. My lifeguard, your babe was watching me first. Took a page out the book just to write a verse in the Bible. A chapter in my life, so why you feeling entitled? Can you recite the recital? I'm through with hype and the idols. My crew is like the disciples. How you suffice in the cycle?
Yeah, I know they back in town, listen, I cruising life. I set this potion, I keep an open mind, and that's the way that I move in life. They think I'm chosen, a world so cold, and they won't notice. They want you soulless, control your focus. A world so cold, and they won't notice. They want you soulless, control your focus. A world so cold.
Fly with the dragons, hunt with the lions. It's ER, go get the medic. You hear the sirens, it's the three-headed being. That mean everybody dying. Going with an impulse, got a slim chance for the diamonds, but everything that glitter ain't gold. Even when they switching sides, remember to never fold. I'm bringing home the green, my shorty keeping it rolled. And she know I like it clean in between, she keeping it mold for me. Keep it a hold, these lethal weapons I roll with. Ain't good for one shot, need to let off the whole clip. 4/5, shotgun dump and tear up your whole shit. Be mad at yourself, motherfucker, you chose this. You dead shot if you think you could break a guard, cause you hardly could win. This is Suicide Squad, and even the odds, I'm even odder than usual. World so cold, there ain't no jacket that's suitable.
Yeah, I know they mad cause I don't listen.
That Slaughterhouse? Slaughterhouse a lot?
I keep an open mind, and it's the way that I move in life.
Yeah.
They think I'm chosen, a world so cold, and they won't notice. They want you soulless, control your focus. A world so cold, and they won't notice. They want you soulless, control your focus. I'm trying to speak truth, but they calling me toxic. They start to move different when they know I'ma drop shit. A lot of niggas sick cause they heard how I pop shit. My flow's got a frequency that feeds the subconscious. Went through a lot of pain, so I learned how to fight fear. Trying to live my dreams, but my life's been a nightmare. They got us on our phones, never keeping our minds clear. The world's so cold, spin on rent on a mind clear. Pops got sick, I was homeless. These memories follow you. Got familiar with pain, cause if you let it, will swallow you. A young boy lost, turned my thoughts diabolical. Abused drugs just to get through the obstacles. How I'm supposed to do good if the money is evil? How I'm supposed to tell the people that your country deceived you? Imagine you were told that your whole damn life is a lie. The world's cold if you open your eyes. It's real shit. Yeah, I know they mad cause I don't listen. I cruise in life. I set this potion, I keep an open mind, and that's the way that I move in life. They think I'm chosen, the world so cold, and they won't notice. They want you soulless, control your focus. The world so cold, and they won't notice. They want you soulless, control your focus. The world so cold.
World so cold, there's a little time where, man, you know your girl won't go nowhere. Okay, so let's go over here.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Man, this is a record I know like everybody probably wanted to be on and shit like that. Straight up, you know, hard hitting, you know what I'm saying, with both the performances on, you know what I'm saying, verses, as well as, you know what I'm saying, the chorus, right? You know what I'm saying, standard fare, and you know, also another around 4 minute, you know, kind of record or whatnot. So, you know, you're putting that all into that. It's definitely a beat I can see a lot of artists wanting to get to. And, you know, once again, keeping the chorus on it, like as if it's, you know, kind of one of those situations. By the way, let me remind all producers, start becoming an artist, all right? Producers, be an artist. Think about it like this, right? How many, when it comes to like the most successful producers that you know today, the ones that we really know, right? They were also like they put choruses on their beats, right? You hear Timberland in his beats, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, chicka chicka, you know what I'm saying? He'll be in the shit, right? Pharrell will think of the choruses, put himself, you know what I'm saying, within their Swiss beats, you know what I'm saying? Same shit. Maybe Alchemist doesn't necessarily do that per se. He'll let the artist go ham, or he'll do the DJ kind of, you know what I'm saying, style or whatnot. RZA was the same with sort of like, you know, sort of kung fu samples and certain oldies, you know, certain things that he, you know, chop up into, you know, certain things. But when it came to the ones that would, you know, put choruses on their thing, like I felt like those producers got bigger. And when they do something like that, let's just say you guys, you know, still do it the way you do now, whether it's like BeatStars or uploading your beats to like, you know, YouTube, freaking Bandcamp, however you guys sell your beats now, if all of them were to accompany a chorus that, you know, either you created or you worked and linked up with another artist to be that chorus, you know what I'm saying? Like you're always a part of the song. No matter who hops on the beat, you know, people are going to be like, who's on the chorus? Everyone's going to keep asking that. And you'll always be able to be a part of that, regardless of where the record goes. You know, and I think there's something dope about just knowing that you and the beat and the, you know, chorus are getting around to more places, even if it's different artists, you know, kind of trying to do their thing. But it's dope to see, you know, what happens. And I feel like, again, that's what y'all need to start doing. Also get out of the tight beat sort of phase to a certain extent. Like, you know, we need to appreciate every single producer again. The fact that I can name the Dr. Dre's, the freaking Swiss Beats, you know what I'm saying? They made a name for themselves with the very specific sounds that they've been able to create. We have to still do that too. If we go so-and-so type beat, we're not doing anything original. We're mimicking another producer, right? So remember that. Overall, nice record. You had a nice few submissions freaking here. All of them were dope. I don't think there's a weakest link in the many songs that we had. And let me see. I gotta do the Silosta and the pay it forward, but I gotta give away the other half, right? So the question, and it has to be horror based. All right, well, this should be an easy one for a lot of you guys. What was the first two horror franchise the first two horror oh my gosh, man. What was the first two big horror franchises to cross over and actually have a film, like a real one? Not a freaking YouTube. This is us having them fight like actual movie. It's easy. And I'm not being lit because I'm not trying to go some super old school shit either. When y'all be like Godzilla vs King Kong. Listen, that's not necessarily a horror movie, bro. And yes, I know there are other horror franchises like The Mummy and Dracula and Werewolf and all. Like, we ain't talking that old either. And maybe I need to rephrase the question. You know what I'm saying? What is the first? What is the first official two franchises that were from the 80s that then actually fought each other in a movie or whatnot? You got to name the film, though. You got to name the film. Some of y'all are naming the characters, but you ain't naming the film yet. You ain't naming the film. What was the actual name of the film that had that crossover, man? Yeah, Mark Space over on the TikTok side, he said it. Jason versus Freddy. But do we have to be literal, right? Let's see if hold on, we finna see. Hold up real quick. Cause I've always said it as Freddy versus Jason, my bro. Hold up. If we gotta be literal, we gotta be literal. Oh, yep, you better switch it. You better say Freddy versus Jason, right? Whoever's up. Nope, somebody said it. Somebody said it right first. So again, if I had to be lit, I had to get in there, bro. I had to. So it was Sid. Is it Sidno? Sidno freaking Scape or whatnot. Had the Freddy versus Jason. Freddy versus Jason, said it right and spelled it. No lowercase, you know what I'm saying, letters where they would put, like, you know what I'm saying, you got in there. So I'll count yours. Mark Space almost had it. I apologize. What did you say? Fairy versus Jason? Fairy versus Jason and shit like that. All right, so let me put this in and then triple stack. I know I got you. I'm going to load your freaking things up in just a moment after this. So I got the first one will be from Silosta and then Sid No Escape. If you haven't sent your song already, send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Again, this one right here is courtesy of Silos.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
We came from nothing, so you can't tell us change. I don't wanna hear nothing.
Didn't I say it? Sid No? Sid No?
It overflows, nigga. When I energy grow, nigga. It's time to explode, nigga. Get on our own dog.
Okay, I gotta say this real freaking quick, right? Because sometimes you'll do a lot of these choruses, right? Where you add the layers and stuff like that. But what have I told you? What have I told you specifically several times, right? I've said you have the sound of like a live dragon that is in the booth hopping on the freaking record. With that said, it'll feel like all of your vocals are like literally heating up the mic as it's freaking going. Because literally I'm imagining that look that it, you know, like when it's hot outside and then you just see this like almost mist and steam in the air and shit like that. Like you're doing that to like just the visuals.
Hold up, wait a minute, let me start this shit off like we used to do. Who's the truth? Rap game needs a boost, and I'm shitting on niggas, no poop or scoop. Fuck y'all if you thinking I'ma slow down. Never been a hold down, ready for the showdown. Doubling my money till we knocking every dough down. Loud like niggas know it's to the show now. Can I act like I'm not with the hottest on top of
Thanks for the follow.
With the flame, little bit of kerosene and propane. Big nip jeans, C-Los the main. 10 toes down, we always on the clown. Got another two, so watch what you say. We don't fuck around, and I only put it down, and I don't give a fuck with none of y'all thing. I'm one of the hottest shoppers around, the motherfuckers better recognize like Nate gave him. Payday was last week. Play up, bitch, we spray up, shit ain't playing, bitch. I got a fucked up attitude, like shoot latitude. See how far that I can throw a nigga. I'm a supernova nigga, running niggas over nigga, waiting nigga. Yeah, I'm retarded, but I ain't slow nigga. Fucking with my niggas and get you a couple hoes, nigga. With all the faking my niggas to arm. Pull up, dumping them motherfuckers better right. Fill it with nothing but let it till he weighs. I know how to turn so-called gangster into an act loud life. From the first shit you can't see. We invented the shopping shit that we never said a thing. So fuck you niggas, do something, I mean it. We made it to the top of Martin Luther King dream. From nothing, so you can't tell us change. I don't wanna hear nothing if it ain't bad, no shit. Shake it up, get it more, nigga. Till it overflows, nigga. Let the energy grow, nigga. It's time to explode, nigga. Get on our own dog. From the middle of the map. When I make a city, I'm taking over everything that's in front of me. Now fumbling, taking it all the way back. Cause I'm on the money mission, a dummy nigga. My only intention is to run it up. I gotta get the rap. The sound like a loud. I give a fuck if you feeling me, cause I get the energy to kill him, and that's a fact. For the ones that don't know, I'm on another level. Keep it acts like it's heavy metal. I can be a rebel, trying to make it out the ghetto with all of my fellow. While the yell niggas get the back and get the ball like I'm mellow. Doing it for a long time. 700 on mine, if it gon' shine. I just keep it 100, I'm telling no lies. Super lessons, you better get in line. The blind can lead the blind. My bitch, when it comes to this rap shit, in the Midwest, competition is minimal. Being one of the best in the city was a crime. I'm being a dictionary definition of a criminal. You know that I feel it, the wine feeling you a boss. So motherfucking hard that I can teach a seminar. When it comes to the street shit, got hands to the deep sitting in the stand, teach you feeling hard. Back in the chat, ready for a damn bomb. I'm a heavyweight. You niggas like this offender who can do it better, cause I can do it any way. The way that I just wanna admit it, I'm a go-getter. Back in the chat, ready for a damn bomb. I'm a heavyweight. You niggas like this offender who can do it better, cause I can do it any way. The way that I just wanna admit it, I'm a go-getter. From nothing, so you can't tell us change. I don't wanna hear nothing if it ain't bad, no shit. Shake it up, get it more, nigga. Till it overflows, nigga. Let the energy grow, nigga. It's time to explode, nigga. Get on our own dog.
Right? Horrorcore mixed with Twister. Protect 9 is a lot of time when I'm becoming the heck crime, but I don't even know what to become the heck time. The heck crime. I can't even heck crime. Whatever, man. I can't do it. But you know, it It's near that area. CeeLo's the freaking knows, man. You know what I'm saying? He is a killer with these kind of freaking shits. And, you know, again, equally, when I'm hearing another feature on any of his records, I'm always expecting a little bit of, you know, the same, or, you know, them to try to top what he did, you know what I'm saying, in some way. And I appreciate just artists who are willing to do the work. Some take the easiest routes that they can. They try to do the most simplest approaches. They don't want to work. They want to get money the easy way. And like, if you guys have been trying to do that and you've been stuck in this like rut, maybe not making anything, you ever think that something has to change, you know what I'm saying, a little bit? Like, put in that work. This is the kind of performance that if someone does ask you to perform live at a venue, if you say a price, they're not gonna fight you on it because they see the level of performance you're willing to give on the record. Now, of course, the ultimate situation is to see if you guys can really perform it live, right? Because that's what they're gonna want. They're gonna want to see you. Damn, man, like you went in. And most of the records that I hear from him, it's that same fare or whatnot. Like, I've never heard him really just drop his ability to rap and, like, you know, to fight against, you know, outside of like the one where he just didn't rap fast, you know what I'm saying, for that one song. You know, that was him taking it easy, but still, you know, getting in there with the slower freaking bars. This, you know, again, he's always just really trying to get in there and do as much, you know, as if he can. And, you know, you had a decent mix on your vocals on this one, man. Outside of the, you know, that chorus, man, I think that there's got to be something done to really get you when you do layers and some of the more singing choruses, you know, proper or whatnot. Because I always feel like, man, it feels like there's a lot of layers going on and no one's turning down some of them, right? To where, like, again, I always say, like, okay, so if you're doing layers on a record, right, you do an equal amount, right? Maybe three at the most minimal, right? You pan the other two to the left and freaking right, and turn those down a little bit, right? You don't want everything to be exactly the same volume because, again, sometimes it's just oversaturated. It feels like there's so much just going on, or like you're right in our, you know, faces or whatnot. We do want your presence in there, but it can be a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, subtle. We still want the layers in there, but it could be a little bit more subtle. What do you say? That's that pain you heard, man. Agreed. Yep, exactly. Flow was tough. Freaking Jugs and shit like that. Step up to the challenge. Salute. Freaking, you know what I'm saying, Jugs said, man, I'm telling you. And then you said Chopper. Tech in the building, you know what I'm saying? Mark's face. You just said Tech 9 has entered the building. And then Triple Stack with the Door Squad band. What up, dog? Let me see if Sidno got theirs in so we can get Stack taken care of as well. Right after this. Okay, so we got that other one. That's what I pay it forward is. You won that one fair and square. Hold on. Sugarcane. Right? That's what he was talking about. Okay, hold on. We got a 9 on that last one from Red. Silosa. Let me see. 8 from Big Dago. J Swift.
No point in faking smiles and kisses, missing out on conversations, fake gifts. Baby, if we get the move right in the moonlight, baby, are you tripping? What would you like? Tell me if it moves right, but don't get out of line.
Are you at all influenced by Raphael Sadiq or Tank? I hear a little bit of both.
heavy bezel peak, shining like a star.
Okay.
Cheat on your man, baby, that cock gon' get you far.
All right.
First class seat position on a rocket ship to Mars. Recline, sip wine, dip and dime. You been on my mind for like 1,000,000-something days and 11 nights. Paint a picture out the frame, cause I can and it's fine. Champagne every day, cause my bank on the climb. Send no out in Versailles, catch her back in Dubai. I might double back in Reykjavik for some time, or in Ibiza where IB's at. It's so definite. I'm sit down, just came into town, moving with no regular pound. Didn't think my loving was making a sound, so I took 2 days and it bounced. Sit down, just came into town, moving anxious, breaking the crowd. Sometimes it's so hard. Can't it be simpler? Sit down, just came into town, moving with no regular pound. Didn't think my loving was making a sound, so I took 2 days and it bounced. Sit down, just came into town.
I like that. Thank you for making and sending that record. You know what I'm saying? You had a good vibe all the way freaking through and stuff like that. You have a very, you know, kind of unique yet also familiar, you know, kind of voice and whatnot. It was just something that reminded me of certain aspects of, you know, like a Tank or a Raphael Sadiq, or just, you know, just that era of like R&B. And a little bit of, man, like there was another artist that came to mind too, but you know, I like the freaking sound, you know what I'm saying? And with that production, it's a little bit different. It's again something vibey. You were able to get in there and rap for a little bit as well. So, you know, 2 sides of a coin, and you're able to handle both freaking ends and shit. So I fuck with that. 3 minutes and 4 seconds. Would definitely love a music video for that. And I will say that it does make me want to hear, you know, whatever album that this would be a part of and stuff. So make sure that you continue to stop by the freaking show, man. You know what I'm saying? It's an honor to freaking hear good music, and, you know, have you guys share your vibes with us as equally and stuff.
I just need you to. Can you
said Jerry McQuire.
We all eat pizza, so I make real music. I got pizza if you need
nice vibes, yeah.
You see me on the playground, just
definitely an 8.
But I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
We got the Cyber Chatter over on Twitch and stuff like that. He also gave it an 8 and stuff. And solid voice as well, he said over there. Jay Swift, smooth vibe, 8.5. So yeah, not bad, man. Make sure you follow the stream. I wish it was easier for me to follow y'all. Oh, you know what? It can, huh?
Ha-ha! You mother freakers! I can follow you! Success!
Okay, so this is a 2-song back to back from Mr. Triple Stack. Let's play your drop.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, you got us 2 videos for this one. And this is what, the introduction. First one, the introduction, and then 20. You got that other combination kind of video.
Sort of hope of Satanism.
This one's more like an intro kind of thing, but still has a video.
And he seems completely unashamed of his own decidedly checkered past. So when he recently announced that he was going to hold a satanic ceremony right in the heart of the Bible Belt, you can imagine how that went over.
Triple Stag.
take a lot to fill. Mic dropping skills while popping pills. Tall and skilled with lots of bills. Organized like an olive field. I knew this was my dream on the same day Tupac was killed. I'ma grind every day till I top a mill. Want smoke, I got the fog that will hide your body in the swamp until all my gators chomp, chomp, and kill. So go and tell me how you really feel. Cock, lock, pop the steel, drop top the bill. Pain dripping so much, I got the streets about to overfill. Meal ticket when the time right, ignite the limelight. Got me sick, consistently spitting ill. Shaking like you got the chills. Fuck around and catch PSD, sending you to Dr. Phil. Lil this, lil that, young, who gives a fuck? Don't really matter what your name is, you won't ever get a deal. Trap, boom, bap, or drill, every style I kill tracks. Motherfuckers, bananas, about to get your wig peeled. Real hip hop is never dead. She like a fine pussy, I'm about to tear apart, spread her legs. Wet, begging for attention, not to mention I'm a Mexican fella with the answer to every question. A pure legend in the beginning with legendary convincing. Stack the blacksmith speaks, time to pay attention. That's a wrap. Welcome to the motherfucking album.
That's what's up. What did he do? Not you. I was asking, what did Simba? He's like, it was like, hey, I just heard 2 songs you did with somebody in there. I'm like, I haven't even given them to him yet and shit like that. I still have to give them because I made other changes and shit like that. I'm still like trying to finalize and, you know, perfect things because there were certain sections where he's like a little offbeat. So I'm still trying to, I gotta get him at least the updated version before he's out there just like, you know, sitting it around. But, you know, my parts are, you know, fine. I didn't really need to do too much else that I could figure them out. Anyways, in terms of this record from freaking Stack or video, thank you for the freaking sub. Shout out to this one from Stack. This one has a little bit of a story, right? This was the first time he not only came out to Cali. Shout out to you know what I'm saying, 808, you know what I'm saying, was it Cartel, you know what I'm saying? That actually was able to you know, fly him out, let him record in the studio and do a music video for him. Now he recorded a completely different song, right? Originally he recorded a different song, but he did the video for another one that he had, right? I guess at the time, just the one that he knew the most lyrics freaking to was the, you know what I'm saying, intro. It was short, it would have been easy, so I get him going with that. But I did say, bro, you should have also added something on there and like done the sort of 2-song prong thing, or, you know, extended your verse, you know, on this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? At the time, this was also like the hardest verse that I had heard from him in terms of like what he had tried to do, you know, with his abilities. It was the most hardcore kind of beat. I think at some points there's always a half and half controversy with the Tupac line or whatnot, but I understand it. You know why I understand the freaking Tupac line? Because I realized I started rapping the year that Biggie died. You know what I'm saying? Like literally started rapping the year that freaking Biggie died. And you know what I'm saying? Essentially, I look at that line as him saying like, yo, you only live once. Like if Pac was at the top of his freaking game and like you don't want to let anything, you know what I'm saying? Like don't take life for granted. Let's do this now. That's how I freaking looked at it or whatnot. And so, you know, but it's something that's dope, that's up for, you know, interpretation every time, you know what I'm saying, we get in there. And, you know, I think we get in there. Yeah, make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all subscribe with that. And let me see, what else can I say about that? You can give any more insight to the song or the video in terms of that. That wasn't his first video about the way. It's been a while since you actually sent drinking and driving, by the way. But another 2 videos that he ended up doing. And again, you can speak to any of the experiences you had with any of the directors and stuff like that. In terms of this one, 24-hour. It's a mixture of 24-hour liquor store. His verse from a song that was also with a feature, but he shortened it just to give his side of the verse, and then his song with an artist from our community who goes by Jay Villy. It's Cameron Johnson. Shout out to freaking him. Haven't seen him in a freaking while, whatnot. But he has him on the chorus, and he did a video to that as well. So rate these two. Let them know what you think.
Yo, illustrated. Triple stack love. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin, thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch upside down. It's time to swallow it. Rolling off the furniture, where the party at? Triple stack, got the yak, the lacking fine dimes in the back. Cruising down Gulf Boulevard, looking for the plug. K-pins is wearing off. Damn, I need some different drugs. Molly Roxy shrooms got me flying in the clouds. Loud pounding from the subs, got me driving to the sound. Found my homie illustrated, dog. I'm feeling illustrated. I'm tripping balls, parked the car. Damn, I finally made it.
I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
Waiting on my downfall. Fake fugazi, a fraud, can't be around y'all. I'm focused on the bag, hashtag make a million. And I ain't gon' stop until my face is on the building. I'm aiming for them stars in my car on the ceiling. And shawty say I'm fly, I look good, I'm appealing.
Yeah, don't swim, I can see that.
We gon' ride, I love the feeling. I love the feeling. Yeah.
Feeling like it's about that time that you get to know me. Came in the game not knowing that my name would keep on growing. And I ain't being cocky, always trying to keep it humble. Wake up every day and thank the Lord that there's no more struggle. Learn what a good the drive ignited, rhyme started expanding. Dorky had my back, the friendships made became my family. Blew my mind that a review show would bring me happiness. No longer lost, triple went from overdose and stacking chips. Then I would choose to find that tunes on the mic would shed some light. Put the gun away, cause I love the way this music gripped my life. It's kind of funny, been a long time coming. Beat got wrapped up like a mommy, and every day I get more hungry. Let's keep it running.
They've been hating, they've been waiting on my downfall. Fake fugazi, a fraud, can't be around y'all. I'm focused on the bag, hashtag make a million. And I ain't gon' stop until my face is on the building. I'm aiming for them stars in my car on the ceiling. And shawty say I'm fly, I look good, I'm appealing. You know I bring the vibe, we gon' ride it.
Jay Swift, you still in the building?
I love the feeling.
Running, but never running now. Yeah, I'm coming, 100, represent the South. Don't be frontin', cause it's disgusting. Plus the word of mouth is that you hating on me strictly, cause I never had a drought. Don't I'ma hustle, just keep trying, cause practice makes perfection. My cash elastic is stretching, y'all just be passive aggressive. Middle fingers to y'all haters in my rear view. It's time to press on and best
what
believe
up,
I got a clear view. No fall, just smoke. Told y'all won't choke. In this poker game of life, I got a hand that I can't fold. So chuck the deuces. Peace and believe I will succeed. Achieve my dream and feed my team. Indeed, I will just wait and see.
They've been waiting on my downfall. Fake fugazi, a fraud, can't be around y'all. I'm focused on the bag, hashtag make a million. And I ain't gon' stop until my face is on the building. I'm aiming for them stars in my car on the ceiling. And shawty say I'm fly, I look good, I'm appealing. You know I bring the vibe, we gon' ride and let her feel it. I love the feeling. Yeah.
Alright, so I was asking Jay Swift if you were here. No, yeah, if you were here because there was an artist once, like I don't want to call him out, but I kind of do, especially since he hasn't been to the show in a freaking while anyways. But like, there was an artist who went by DMP, you know what I'm saying? He has a following or whatnot. But he at one point was hating on artists who like shout out other artists or like review shows or different things like that on songs or some shit like that. For whatever reason, he just had this like hate for it or whatnot. But like, I get a completely different feeling. You know what I'm saying? Because we're a part of this, especially because we're a part of this community and we know the dopeness that, you know, that we can bring as both shows and artists to the shows, right? Without you guys sending music, we have nothing. We're just playing random. It would be us playing Drake and like trying to get that, but we would be getting cut from every stream because we can't play those artists, right? So essentially, you know, we appreciate, you know what I'm saying? Not like as an artist, when another artist shouts out or something like that, for me, it makes me know that I've done something to at least, you know, be acknowledged on, you know, another freaking level, right? You know what I'm saying? And that I'm sure actors feel that same way when people name whole songs after them and shit like that. It's the same way for us as shows as well, like just knowing that people appreciate what we do, like, and it's just sometimes just a name drop or something like that. It matters at least, you know, to me. So I just wanted to show my appreciation and see if you were around that time. I don't know if it was on like a panel day or on like Eddie's or like anything like freaking that. But I remember there was just a time where, you know what I'm saying, he was doing that. And I was like, what the freak, man? Like, it's like, you know, like we all got, you know what I'm saying, shows. JVA was freaking good. You know, it's dope what we all can, you know, do and bring also just as a collective and, you know, a community. So I love it. In terms of these two records, 24-hour liquor store, straight freaking hip hop. Love that actual freaking beat. Always love that record. Chorus is catchy as hell. You get in there and do your thing on your verse. People, of course, haven't heard the other half of that song, but there is like a 2-verse kind of situation. Wasn't able to get the other artists, you know, for the video and stuff like that. But so he split that one in half and then did the other one, hashtag Make a Million as well. You know, both of them I think were good quality. Second one was, you know, more of a mainstream kind of song. First one was hip hop. I like the fact that you have two different sides on that, because you know, you kind of give people best of both worlds. There are some people who, you know, will prefer one over the other just based on the overall sound. Some people want that 90s boom bap, that almost, you know, Griselda, you know, or just, you know, just something that they can have fun with or whatnot. And you know, not freaking bad. So big salute. Let me see if we're able. I think Jay Swift sent a takeover. Jay Swift sent a takeover skip. So we're gonna go ahead and throw them things in and see what you got freaking here as well. You know what I'm saying? For those of you in the freaking chat right now, again, we are still both in the free line. Like, yes, we're still gonna play our records from the free line if you're waiting for your submission to be played. However, skipping the line is the only way to like, let me hurry up so I ain't gotta wait. That's essentially what people will do. I appreciate y'all time and patience. I'm gonna be here as long as I can so I can try to get my you guys freaking played. So. And we'll be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's show. So do try to stick around. Say Griselda independent, that's how I know. You know what I'm saying? I know, but it's the best way, like when we say like a Griselda type, it's the best way to describe like a specific type of beat and style of rap, right? You know what I'm saying? Some artists are simply trying to create a vibe. Others are like they want to get in there and like every bar sort of like, you know, matter. And, you know, you need those certain beats that almost give you that slight stank face, or, you know what I'm saying? You get like make you want to play around, but like go harder, you know what I'm saying, lyrically. And so for me, you know, when I think about that hard, I think before the Griselda, right? I used to call it, you know, more or less like Alchemist, or, you know, something like that with the type of, you know, sort of beats. But I think it's even a Griselda beat is like even deeper though. You know what I'm saying? The shit that I've heard, you know what I'm saying, them get on is pretty dope. Anyways, let me do this takeover skip right quick.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari?
Wrong one. That was a Insta skip. Hold on.
Oh, goodness. Best reference for now. You know, say Jux type. Exactly.
If you're not in your bed, then it's on with your head. In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right, so we got a full takeover, freaking skip and whatnot. For those who don't know, obviously it is a good amount of freaking songs, but you guys are in for a treat, because if y'all love videos, all of them are videos, right? And they're good quality. Just enjoy, sit back. You know what I mean? We got 2 from Stack. Now we got, you know, 6 from, you know, some of the artists that J Swift rocks with, and, you know, also a video with J Swift. We'll get into them as we freaking go. We're gonna go in order, of course. This first one is Ray Beam with No Way. If you do want to work with any of these artists, link up with J Swift. I'm sure he'll be able to put you in contact with any of them, you know what I'm saying? If you guys are promoters and you want them to, you know, tap in for a show or something like that, y'all know what it is. I mean, that goes without saying for all artists in the chat. Make sure you guys always let people know the many things that y'all do. If y'all just an artist, you know, let us freaking know. If you guys write and you're willing to write for other artists as well, you do reference records and shit like that. If you record, mix and master yourself as well, you know what I'm saying, I also mix and master. You guys are able to win some of those on the show, or of course if you can pay for them. And there are you know, just many things that you guys are able to do. Some of y'all do videos, and like, we don't ever know, bro, if you direct. That's what, you know, give us your titles, man. All right, Ray Beam, No Way.
Good time, not a long time. Always wanna how I'm on time. Need all I need, oh man. My bitch got a strong jawline. We don't do the talking online. Glock sound like a damn carbine. Foot down through my car flying. Get put down if you caught line, yeah. Alright, okay. If he say I die today, drowning in the tidal wave. Putting in work and then I pray, yeah, yeah. Say alright and say okay. It's alright if you don't stay. I've been waiting on this day. You come alone and you go alone. Turn her house into a home. Then you turn around, it's all gone. They phone stuck at the dog's home. Popping off like the block did. I can tell you where the shots is. Open door like a locksmith. Cost too much, you can't cop this, yeah. She opened her eyes, then she made the heaven. If I'm with the guys, you could be gone in a second.
Flow solid,
she
yeah.
Gonna try this, she gonna try, she know I'm the one, yeah. If you gonna try, then you gonna die, cause I got a gun, yeah. Breadwinner, head splitter, hit your bitch, cause she a head giver. Make her legs quiver, make it quick. I'm a head hunter, I'm a head hitter, accurate. Hit your head with it, make your head, nigga ain't no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nigga ain't no. Wait. Yeah, nigga ain't no way. Watch me run a race, take it to the bank. Let's be frank, I do what you can't. You stick in your lane, that's a shame. I be in the paint. Your bitch think you lame, Novocaine. Take it to the brain, money in the fame. Why your bitch so into me? That's how I make enemies. Yeah, she got them tendencies, fucking with my energy. And that's a fact. I can't sit back, can't relax. Go and get it, go attack. Think you fucking with my pack, bitch? Nigga ain't no way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nigga ain't no way. Yeah, nigga ain't no way.
and it's cool like people that I'm always playing with. Like, I don't know what the hell I was doing when I played it quick, and now I'm freaking ending it. And people know that at a lot of times you can go up in an apartment freaking building, but there's no tenant freaking like all of y'all know that Eminem is a freaking, I don't know what the hell. Okay, let me go over here and then hit this button right here. Gonna get annoying going back and forth, but back it. All right, so you know, as per freaking usual, man, you know, decent mixes on both freaking ends, man. I like the switch up, even though like there's part of me that wanted a longer time on both ends, right? You know, there's part of me that feels like it was, to a certain extent, you know, could have been two different records put together on, and they were in the same tempo, so why not type shit. You know, and or, you know, and I'm still appreciative of the switch up, because, you know, most artists will, like we know, we talk about all the time, if you stay in the same exact area the whole time, if the beat stays in the same area, if no change happens, and there's really no progression in the record, people aren't able to see you escalate as an artist. And y'all need to do it with every verse, every record, every song, every album, right? You need to always one up yourself and get better and better and better, because once again, you know, it would be like if just name any album from any specific artist, right? Any album, literally. And then imagine if all of the albums they made were in the same vein of exactly the same sound, same, you know, like no change was ever sort of freaking made or whatnot. Some artists need to sort of like grow over freaking time or whatnot. But I think everything was proper, you know what I'm saying, within this 2 minutes and 27 seconds, still, you know, technically a little bit freaking short or whatnot, but I think he did a good job, both on the melodic tip and the, you know what I'm saying, rapping, as they say.
As the kids say today, he had the swag.
What is swag, children?
It's when you fuck with your shit and know it.
Yeah, basically. You know what I'm saying? When you know you're the shit, and then you basically perform with that confidence, right? You write your lyrics with that confidence. And if you do it right, there aren't too many people who are gonna argue with you, right? If you do it wrong, people are like, psh, you know what I'm saying? They hate, because they're like, bro, ain't no way. And y'all know when 6ix9ine was like, I'm the king of New York, what did y'all do? Bro, I ain't even from New York, and I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, hell no. Like, I did not accept it. I'm like, nope, ain't no way. Like, you don't even know what that means. Like, you don't know, when people say that, they're not like, oh, I'm on top, I'm making the most money out of everybody right now, I'm on Billboard. Look, that's not what being the king of New York, you know what I'm saying, meant when people were saying that, man. It's like, you gotta be lyrically there. The album's gotta be classics. People have to be like embracing you, right? Not hate. Every time I would see him just in anything, it's just like people talking shit. Nobody really like showing support. So I'm like I don't know anybody who wants that to be a part of their legacy, a part of their, you know, every time someone talks about you, they gotta talk shit or have a problem with you. I wouldn't want that kind of image and shit. So, you know, I feel like he kind of messed up a lot of things. You know, he still has a spotlight freaking on him, but he needs to get back in here, man. All that from this one record, man. What is it? Let's get back into the record in just a moment or whatnot. What do you say? I'm the most versatile artist in here. No cap and shit like that, man. I can't wait to hear your shit as well. You know, you put the you bring the hold on, I forgot to put the link to that last record in the chat. Let me do that for y'all real quick, and then I'll play this record, and then in a little bit I put this link. The pressure is on, my man. The pressure is ticking on, my guy. All right, next one, Hyena. Let me see, projects.
Featuring Omega Quiz, T. Jackson.
Ooh-wee. That boy
What
came
you say?
back
There
from
is
the-
such a thing as what?
Let's have some fun. I know this shit is hot though.
Hold on.
Watch this shit though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The grand steel is godly and will be accepted any challenge, no matter the op be. Cockies and understatement, there's a vacant situation. Don't be mad, your occupation won't get you the dream be chasing. Take several seats, get to know defeat. A child when grown folks talking, don't make a peep. Bro, off the dribble, we can never be equal, and that's a shame that you want to trap us up without the outcome. Ain't the same. Roll with more T's, dotted with I's than any cursive. Your purpose was never meant to make it to the surface. Don't distort this, straight from the ghetto. Puppeteer, zero fear, just like Geppetto. Don't request to make it street. Guilty hand, you can't defeat. Jot or taught the thought, the cost of lost across the board for beat. Ain't nothing sweet, put your career to sleep. I love it, and the subject ain't no touching this Matisse.
And I'm with Q. This is the closest thing we gonna get to Q-Tip on like a West Coast type beat.
You better be easy, you talking to me, and if it's greasy, then I know that it's seasoning underneath. Niggas sweet, get some of that sugar up off your teeth. How you on top when I heard you a bottom? That's underneath. I'm a Glock popper, Don Dada. Bitch, I'm trimmed to the T like I'm dressed proper. Who is him without me like I'm his father? Catch me riding on threes, I'm a slingshotter. Blocker. Quez waited for the verse, but it was in a hearse. I had to pull it out and revive it just to get the words. Down a little crazy, I solemn, no it can't compare. If we got smoke and I spot him, I'ma take it third. If it's homie with him, I'ma chip him just to make it worse. In them projects behind the building when you wasn't third. If her mindset ain't on the millions, I can't fuck with her. I was with the guys, they said it's up and it's stuck in there, nigga.
Woo, 702 Sin City Radio. That was Omega Quez and T. Jackson of Hyena. Newest single, PJs, ladies and gentlemen. Mind you, Hyenas, have you ever needed anything, folks? This is your boy Beatbox, and I'm with my co-host.
It's your boy Rocksteady, baby. And there's that new hot shit from our boys over there at Hyena. You hear me? Let me tell you, this is your boy Rocksteady, and I never lie to you. Have you ever needed anything? Yes, I did. Yes, we have. And I love that new joint, because I'm still living the PJs. Hi, you hear me? Let's go. How you doing, ladies? So, me and my co-host, we gonna get out of y'all face, and we gonna lead y'all to the next banger. Get ready for the big lips like Topanga. Catch y'all later.
Let me go over here. I always laugh at that. Alrighty. Hey, stop it, man. All right. So straight freaking West Coast. Oh, we gotta hit that button, right? 1, 2.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really hit your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. Yeah. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease. All right, again, solid West Coast, you know, eccentric record, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. Good energy overall within there. Decent video, right? We always want you guys to do videos because that's, you know, the best way for us to really connect with the artist, for you guys to really have fun behind the camera. And what you also don't know is if any of you guys are really trying to get into, you know, acting ever, like, you know, if you just, if it's not as serious as like, oh, you want to be an action star and stuff like that, you know, obviously I know everyone would love to be a character on their favorite show, right? Even if they play themselves and shit. And so, you know, a video is half of a key into that. Seeing how comfortable you are, you know, on the camera. Certain people will see you guys and sort of go, you know what, man, I could put him in this movie, in this, you know what I'm saying? So get in there, have freaking fun, right? Make sure you have the best quality. So everything that you do is taken serious or whatnot. This feels like a hood anthem kind of record. So something that I could see, you know, not only played consistently in the hood, but also, you know, something that they would probably want to remix or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, you guys be the freaking judge of whatnot when you guys are out there looking for records to sort of like, oh man, I like that joint. Let me not only promote that joint by hopping on it as a remix,
but let me hop on it as a remix. You know what I mean? You want people to feel left out, that they weren't able to be a part of the record, right? You know what I mean? That's how you know you've done a good job. Like, oh damn, I would have loved to be on that shit or whatnot. Now let me get into the next record. We are still within the Takeover skip from J Swift. Again, all these are this is family, you know what I'm saying? Artists that he has worked with as well. And you know what I'm saying? If you like anything of what you're hearing, I'm both putting the links in the chat and link up with J Swift. This next one actually is a video with J Swift in it. Hold up, man. Listen. Oh, you know what? I could have kept that going, because this whole thing is like a intro. Still in the West Coast vibes. Hold on. I'm just trying to get the name for this one proper. Oh wait, did I download the link first? Yes, I did. My bad. I don't even know which one it was. Hopefully that's the last one. Not Shut Up right now. I don't know whether or not that one, if it has so that one was the last one. And then the one we're playing right now. Right now. Shut Up by J Swift featuring Knox and Miss Latasha. I always be wanting to say like Latasia and shit.
Knox going dumb. Nigga, I'm a big drum filler face. Chick ass up face in a pillowcase. 5 stacks on the A's in a pennant race. Fall back when the chick showed her dinner face. I'm immortalized cockfucker. Tuck your pride, step aside. I'm one of them guys. Been alive, improvised, then took off the blazer. Fuck a boot, turf Superman, I'm the truth. Pop a lot of shit, cocky, Bobby can back it up. Critically acclaimed, the black monster going binds us. Get a glimpse, I rock pink like a pimp. Gangsta mentality, so I think with a left. So get low and stay low. Gonna be a massacre, son, and keep asking for it. See my teammates, they running back. Can't have that hit, he's so not saying none of that.
Shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
I spit gas in my beats, they be drumming. Peter Pan cushion the blunts that I'm smoking. I don't need shit, I'm an independent woman. Keep my haters on like I am as real as they coming. So lately I really been accomplished with a lot of things. Bringing shit to life instead of talking about a lot of dreams. On my casting shit, I'm trying to be a part of lots of scenes. Scheduling my sessions back to back, I want a lot of things. Gaming and puffing, famous is coming, talking sheep, so end of discussion, patience is nothing. Shut up, Tasia's talking, gotta be careful what you say, nowadays you end up in coffins. I'm giving precautions, up front I ain't taking no losses. My visuals is awesome, taking shots with the bosses. Playing space on a late night, I'm hitting them Bostons, buying what I wanna buy and I don't care what it's costing. Pasadena, California, but I shop at the Slauson. Head to Sacramento, think I'll function and stop it. Shut up.
Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up.
Where's my Rick and Morty scene? I used to have a Rick and Morty video scene.
Nigga, what's bragging? Nigga on some dumb shit. I'm on some Tupac, hit 'em up shit. Fuck you when you're young, bitch. Get hit with this pump quick. You ain't shit but a pump, bitch. Nigga, this 6'8", running me down to catch a murder case. Skyline the Farrell Park, I beg it to my death day. Niggas don't want it cause they know about the gunplay. Southeast Killy, Cali, nigga, that's where I stay. I'm rapping, two-stepping with your bitch in the VIP section. Tell that little bitch to shut the fuck up before I stick my knife in the neck down to her guts. I'm so disrespectful, y'all. This nigga don't want it with the dog. Nigga, it's J Swift, don't get hit with the left quick. You dumb bitch. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
Another hood anthem, but not just like a hood anthem, right? Like it could be that. It could be that. It could be that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, again, there a lot of these records are like, you know, bigging up, you know, that sound and, you know, the embracement that just fun, that you know, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, hardcore.
But shit that again, I know a lot of people will hear this and want to immediately hit the walk. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those. Again, don't get mad when just people just start throwing up signs. People, y'all know it's we know, man. It's supposed to be off limits or whatnot, but y'all be getting people, right? Y'all get them in that mood when you have that right song. Everybody from where you from, man. But yeah, I like this one. I feel like you can turn this into a lot, right? Because how many people have wanted to tell somebody to shut up? You know what I'm saying? I'm one of them, right? Sometimes I get in there, I'll be talking for a very long time. Y'all like, can y'all just, you know what I mean? As a matter of fact, maybe I'll create a button. You know what I'm saying, or something like that. Where if you do something specific, right, then you'll be able to hashtag it or put a command in. Like usually it works mainly on like Twitch or something like that. We'll figure it out. We'll have something where you can put in, and then I'll put that song as like a sound bite. You know what I'm saying? If I'm talking too much and y'all like, bro, hurry up. You know what I mean? We'll put that there. It's perfect, right? And I feel like again, I've told Jay Swift a million times he needs to make this record go viral, do some clips for, you know, a TikTok, you know what I'm saying? Just the social platforms where there's some skits, and then like every time there's just that moment where someone wants to tell someone to shut up, you know what I'm saying? Or if you as the artist want to freaking do it, cool. But like, I think to make it go viral, you should want other people to want to make their own and stuff like that too, right? So everybody just be in situations where they want to tell people to shut up, you know what I'm saying? The teacher's talking, all of a sudden they have a big speaker and they're playing the song in class. You know what I mean? Like just think of every situation like that, and you know, I think that record could still be there or whatnot. Outside of that, you know, keep sending it to the show. We'll still be listening, you know what I'm saying? And if y'all really do fuck with that record right there, yes, we do have another one. This is the remix of the same record, but this time featuring Yoda. Hold on, man. He said, real respect, the real when heard, yep. They're from the Bronx, I'll bump that. On the block all day type, right?
Shut the fuck up on the bar, speak, bitch. 100,000 more views when I'm on a remix. $100 for this shot. I don't drink no cheap shit, and I don't want her in my mix if she ain't trying to eat dick.
Right.
BMF, and even though I'm whooping, see the coupe I'm in is German, but the necklace is Cuban. Yeah, them niggas act tough, but them suckers ain't stupid. Play with a diamond mine, I get to slide like I'm tubing. Bitch, shut the fuck up, cause you ain't talking about shit. Don't speak again unless you talking about this. Bitch, you gon' need some clearance. I ain't even trying to hear it. If I ain't getting dough, I'm turning the ops into spirits. Pose in this house, but ain't no stripping going on. Junkies always coming short, ain't no tipping going on. And they say I'm dead wrong, cause the kids up in her house, but they ain't gonna hear shit, cause my dick up in her mouth.
So all y'all haters that sat there and said that low-key rebel gang wasn't gonna do it, we're back at you again.
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
It's not time to dance, this motherfucker cocky, watch how I back it up. I'm that big drum nigga, fact check me like that boy go who they say bully holiday. He approachable, but stay out his way. See that look on his face and you niggas panic. When y'all on the remix, we landing and doing damage. So fall back and get the score cracked 4 ways. Told you little niggas I'm immortalized, identify. What you dealing with? Shut the fuck up. I dance on any track, I'm obsessed with my footwork. Know the difference, a tycoon in the room, a lyrical goon, I spit with a limp. So get a glimpse of that South Central product, the Black Monster corn, vodka, I'm a threat, you know it, nigga. Look, break my bars down and catch an aneurysm, universal monster, I spit like the Black Mama, I'm deadly. So the truth as I spoke, and you niggas nervous as fuck. Well, you ain't gotta be quiet, but bitch, shut the fuck
Tell
up.
that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up.
Just said, let's get an East Coast remix going on.
Tell that nigga shut up.
Make it happen.
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Nigga, what's bragging? I'm still on the dumb shit.
The Drake back-to-back shit, nigga, this the remix. Don't get hit with the pump quick. You ain't shit but a pump snitch. Nigga, this 6'8" running mate. Down to catch a murder case. Skyline on the Farrell Park, I beg it to my death day. Niggas don't want it cause they know about the gunplay. Southeast Killy Cali, nigga, that's where I stay. I'm reppin', two-steppin', poppin' bottles in the VIP section. All you little haters, shut the fuck up because I'm getting rich and your little bitch show my nuts. I'm so disrespectful, y'all. This nigga don't wonder what the dog. Nigga, it's Jay Swift. This right here is the remix. You punk bitch.
Shout out to all the artists who do remixes and actually write another verse for it.
Tell that nigga shut up.
Cause that's more work, right?
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit that gets you wet up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up.
Cause there's a lot of different type of remixes that y'all can do.
Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit that gets you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
All right. Let's talk about that one real quick. Then we'll get into the next video or whatnot. I'm gonna keep the camera probably pan on the video this time just so we can get back in there. But this right here, right? Again, in both versions, they killed it, right? Equally, you know, tempo of the beat wasn't necessarily changed or anything or whatnot, but like you still feel the energy. And in a way, there's this part of me that like wants to edit both of them together just to see what it sounds like as a full-on, you know, y'all going in, you know what I'm saying, going back and forth or whatnot. Reason why you probably haven't tried that is because obviously, like, you know, again, you guys have verses, right, on both versions, you know, both being different. So you might feel like it would be too much, right? You know what I'm saying? Hearing both of, you know, you and Knox sort of going, you know, basically, you know, 2 to 4 times. And then, you know, the two different artists being, you know what I'm saying, you know, Miss Latasha and Yauda. But like that, I think would still be interesting, just video wise, to like lead into each other properly, like DJ style. And again, like I said, when it comes to remixes, there are 2 different versions. There are the let's get a different producer to produce something different on the same vocals, and then there's the let's either slightly change the beat for the remix and then, you know, add some different lyrics, you know, maybe feature some different artists. You want to take it into a different flavor while still letting people know, like, no, this is a legit remix. It's not just like somebody putting it together type shit. And again, any amount of work that you guys as artists are willing to do, I appreciate that, right? Same thing goes for videos, man. If you guys actually do the work, get people to freaking come out, you know what I'm saying? You have different shots. And you guys just have fun, you know what I'm saying, with the videos and make sure that it's quality, like people fuck with it or whatnot. You just have to continuously make sure that you're promoting it, getting it out there, putting it on all the platforms and stuff like that. And, you know, World Star is still a thing or whatnot. Not sure how much people still like invest in it like that. But like, just continue to get these records, you know, out there or whatnot, you know. Today, that's one of the things that he is freaking doing or whatnot. I'm just simply reminding you to continue to do it after this again, because I'm still not understand this, y'all. Like, I heard maybe the first version, give or take like 3-4 years ago or something like that. I'm still not tired of it, right? It still has, you know, an ability to, you know, catch you with a certain freaking energy in the same way that like a Pac record that you know what I'm saying, like you guys basically want your records to be able to be played and not feel like out of place next to any artist that's sort of played or whatnot. Like, people get that there are different genres out there, but you also know the levels of artistry that we hear and stuff like that. And when it feels like an artist is still trying to be an artist and they're not really there yet, and they don't have that comfortability, right? You can feel it. You can feel them trying or like being bored or not really knowing to have their personality with it. You know what I mean? But when we hear the artist like loving the beat that they're on, you know what I'm saying? Knox
man, he's such a freaking interesting freaking artist and whatnot because he's not predictable, right? He gets in there and doesn't follow any typical, you know, patterns. Regardless of the beat that you hear him on, you're always going to be interested to see, you know what I'm saying, what he's going to freaking say. And so, you know, he's a little bit of an alien that way. We got 2 more videos from this takeover skip, then we should be back in the free line. Once again, I want to thank you guys for your patience. Actually, I do see a skip that was put in via PayPal, a little bit of we can go and stuff like that. So again, we'll take care of yours right after these next 2 songs. Thank you for your patience, and I'll check that out. You know what I'm saying, right after. Hold on. If that's you in the chat, let me know so that when we get to it, everything you love is magic. Everything you turn me on. Wouldn't I still get cut if I'm singing the song? They're like, nah, fam, you owe me $220 million.
Why you guys?
Right.
Why is
yeah. Listen again, man. West Coast rapper Freaky Z. This right here. This should have been the premiere Freaky record, man. This right here. This right here.
The area we grow up in, man. Everybody go in that area, man.
Watch these
Everybody
folks.
Follow the same line.
Dewey the Don, Miss Kush.
His gang name is Dusty Loco.
Bravo the Star.
What's up, beat that? Short for Dusty Loco. Crazy Dusty. He is a blood wearing the blood color.
He was breaking code, that's what he got pressed for. Hit him with the Glock and made him messy like the cash lord. She think we on the date, suck me now, I'm like fast forward. When it come to code, I'm the motherfucking power cord. And I'm showing love, shit I heard they was asking for it. Why you pop the man? Simply niggas really asking for it. You about to climb a roof? No sir, what's the ladder for? I'm really with the bullshit, nigga like a matador. Not with the back and forth, smoking straight out of court. Fuck around with Rich, trying to put the Porsche back in sport. Young Leonidas slinging iron like I'm swinging swords. Only thing a nigga never seen really was the lure. I've been whipping work so long it's coming out my pores. 50 keys larger, caught the plug and told him give me more. Running out of baggies, little bitch better hit the store. 30 round clip, it didn't stop until he hit the floor. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grimy. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bitch beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the old hood behind me. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grimy. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bitch beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the old hood behind me.
When it's slimy, niggas slither. When they slither, niggas slimy. I'm in traffic by myself with artillery right beside me. Niggas faker than these bitches. Ha ha. Look at the irony. The corner's what I spin and Kyle Lucky, she right behind me. A time day, whip around the city with a timepiece. And Dewey pushed up on me cause I'm solid as the concrete. And I ain't trying to be the one to push up where your mind be. I'm always by my lonely, yeah, it's on me and inside me. Let's run the play in Reynolds, tennis, stunning shades. And I get money 100 ways, 100K in 100 days. Like, put the pressure on the dash. That's 100K and I don't know you niggas. Who you fooling? Is you done today? I'm done. I'm fucking with real plugs, show real love. Got ill drugs, got top shotters that still love. I still will and I still does. Cushy, what's the deal, love? Hashed up in the hills, love. Got top shotters that still love. Still will and I still does. Let's get it.
Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grimy. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy.
We went up another level right there.
Nigga looking back, I got the old hood behind.
We was chilling. We was just chilling. We was chilling, hanging out on the porch. And then she's like, nah, nigga, get your ass up. Get your ass up.
I heard you was looking for me. Here I go. I keep a bad brown bitch, plus a pistol on the floor. But if a nigga looking iffy like a whistle, I'ma blow. Call me Ling Ling the way I paint the nigga toe. Where I'm from, bitch. That slimed out bounty. Bitch, I always post bill, ain't spit a day in the county. Wipe that nigga nose. Slime, slap. I'm a nerd with the Mac, I push your whole shit back. All y'all niggas switching up, all y'all jumping the fence. Oh, you mad at Big Dog, you dirty Mac to a bitch. But see, you still gon' lose, cause you still gon' choose. And I'ma beat it up and leave that whole cat bruise. No, I ain't looking for reason, I'm trying to stop your breathing. My daddy ejaculated semen and created a demon. Nigga, please, if I squeeze, I'ma knock off sleeves and catch a nigga like a cold if this big lock sneeze.
Hit the lick by myself, boy, show grind.
Come on.
Call up my niggas, then you know it gets slide.
That right.
Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside. Nigga looking back, I got the whole hood behind. Hit the lick by myself, boy, show grind. Call up my niggas, then you know it gets slime. Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside. Nigga looking back, I got the whole hood behind.
What did you
proud of the fact that you're
a lot of times I
you're
don't
a
even
Lime hood. Yeah, from Lime hood. But you're proud of the fact that you're blood. Why is that?
Why? Yeah. Because I'm down. I'm down for it. Because I'm a true. I come from the heart.
Why do it? What's in it for?
It's in it.
I mean, you get killed, right? Yeah. You mean some of your friends been killed?
What are you?
So
a simple cause.
What's the simple cause?
I was trying to figure out what you were doing. I mean, he says again, we're in the middle of a takeover skit, which is 6 songs back to back. We're on like the last 2, and then we have a 1-song skip that also came in, you know what I'm saying, from Psych. We got to make sure that we get that email and, you know what I'm saying, check on that. You know what I'm saying? After that, we should be back in the free line if I don't have another skip in the lineup and stuff like that. If you're in the free line, try to be patient. We'll get right back to you guys in more moments. But this right here, you know, once again, another dope, straight freaking West Coast vibe. All of the, I said on the YouTube side and Twitch that they pretty much perfected, you know, just the hood anthem. Right? You know what I'm saying? When we think about just the songs that, you know, on a good day when you're just, you know, I mean, a good hood record can fit every occasion, right? You know what I'm saying? For those who like, nah, man, we need to do a drive-by right now.
Told him give me more. Running out of baggies, little bitch better hit the store.
Right?
30 round clip.
You hear that?
Stop until you hit the floor.
Get up! You know what I'm
boy.
saying? Listen. Is that song? It's the like we just freaking chilling. Ain't nothing happened. We ain't gotta have drama. Right? It's that perfect. Just in.
Nigga looking back, I got the whole hood behind.
Just that in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Just a good freaking day. You know what I'm saying? Day at the park or you know, one of those just functions or whatnot. But like all of these records, you know, I know would be, you know what I'm saying, played. So I'm hoping that you guys just continue to put promotion into these, right? My show is one way, you know what I'm saying, the many, you know what I'm saying, other review shows. But, you know, I want to one day see this on, you know, national television. You know what I'm saying? In that same way where, like, if we just cut on Rap CD, all of a sudden Rap CD The Basement come on or something. If we see the video, man, like, that's the full on, you know what I'm saying, appreciation, right? We need it out there in the zeitgeist. Some people are like, nah, we don't need radio. We don't need, you know, this. Like, we can blow off of YouTube. We can do that. Like, it's true. Yes, you know. But always know that it will always be one platform until, you know, like, there are some people who literally don't have a phone. They refuse to upgrade and be a part of even social media to a certain extent. So they will never see the video unless it's on certain freaking things, right? So, and then there's different platforms. YouTube is one, right? IG, TikTok, obviously, you need to make sure that you have, like, while like we have the YouTube video freaking right here, again, make sure that you create specific versions for the TikTok, IG, Facebook, like all of the different platforms, things that maybe you do only specifically with that version on that platform, so it stands out and people really start paying attention to everything at once, right? If you have something that you do on one that's, you know, just very, you know, unique or, you know, special to that platform, like, people will start paying attention. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I can see happen. What you see, oh yeah, I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, run out the numbers like I did. You know what I'm saying, I won my cousin and take 9 and some of that. That's what's up.
Let me see. What was I gonna say? What'd you say? 100 and 100 from Jugs and 6.
And we're back.
I can rock with this at the summer barbecue. That's what I'm saying. The freaking summer barbecue, man. If you can be a part, once again, you want to be played and not ever feel weird. If you come on after a Kendrick, if you come on after a Jay-Z, if you come on after a best Lil Wayne song, if you come on after a freaking, name anybody, right? If you come on after or in between any of these artists, people should be like, what the fuck? And then immediately want to skip, right? Like, the only way that could happen is if you make a horrible song as an artist or don't really try, you know, hard enough and stuff like that, right? To be played next to the best, you got to be the best. And, you know, just continue to let people know that, you know, you exist or whatnot. So again, don't put off those TikTok, you know what I'm saying, versions of it. Like, literally, some of y'all won't y'all don't even want to join TikTok at all. Just like, cause y'all feel like, oh no, I ain't about to do no lip sync video. It's not all lip sync videos, man. Like, I upload some of the skipping clips and reviews that we do on the show up there or whatnot. So I use it for that. And you know what I'm saying? If I wanted to upload the videos and different things, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I might have to double down and shit like that. I may have to do videos of the day type shit, and then, like, you know, because like there are times where I want to do a reaction, and other times when I'm like, you know what, I just want to like upload the artist's video to the platform so that people can know they exist or whatnot. And you know, there were people who wanted to do that. You know, you always would get people in your DMs, man. Hey, I'll post your shit to my platform and like they'd only do it for like a week or like a day, and then they take it off. Why, sir? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm paying you to have it and keep it, man. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get people to the post too, and then like you just take it away. Like, anyways, big freaking salute. We got one more video. Dewey the Don, Rob Lowe Star, Mackin and Robin, man. You know what I'm saying? After this, we got that. We got a TikTok PayPal. Was it a PayPal? Yeah.
Shit. Little bitch.
Jay was, what did you say?
And I do mean little bitch.
Man. Yeah. Again, I have a hard time. She's not related to E40 in some way. In some way.
Can't walk a mile in my tennis shoes. I'm a dog talking gin and juice. Ask a bitch what she finna do. Cause the night's over, been fashion over. Oh, you not drunk? You had a couple mimosas. I ain't Romeo. I ain't casting over. I'm the thug nigga that's gonna come through. Dig you out and it's gonna bend you over. I say, hey, you like my ad libs? Okay, I like bad bitch. Beat it up like Mike Jackson. Like shotgun, she riding with me. She a big freak, no privacy. Then I'm my bitch, she sneaky link. And I'm like your nigga, don't shoot out of me. Whenever I call, she on the way. She coming big dog, I'm calling the bait. When she about to come, I tell her wait. Bitch, when she run, I'm grabbing the waist. Can't keep a secret, gotta tell a friend like a head wrap on a Taliban. Man, I'm on the dome, she got a love Joan. She gon' drunk call with you buzzed on. She say do say, know what blood on. She know I like that gangster shit. Turn into my favorite bitch. Got a nigga rapping different cadences. Don't pay a bitch, now I'm babysit. Macaroni, I'm a side dish, but you way more than my side bitch. I'm the one you outside with. You attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
I love these beats, man.
You attracted to this
like it's high quality West Coast beats, man. Right?
You attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
Hold up, your bitch choosing, get knowing how the game.
You attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
Hold up, pimpin' all my niggas on the same shit.
I could really get rid of dude in a short time like an interlude. She fucking me, but she into you. Speaking of mic, no interview. Sipping on that Douce, catching us like bouquets. Tell her bring her friend in, that booty call is a three-way. With Rob Lowe and I'm robbing. Big blood, I'm mobbing. Plus, see me often need a bus for what I'm copping. On the north side, the 85. Diamond through the electric slide. Ain't got no time like Sway Lee. Getting that puss out power glide. East side, Decatur whip, banana clip, Al-Qaeda shit. We slide through latest whip on a rainy day with safe bitch. That Drake gon' split my cadence lit. Roll up, don't babysit. 100,000 looking like a lit. Walk in, smell like a brick. Spin the block like road rash. Bill collecting, toe tag. Duct tape, 38, still popping shit like granddad. Allegation, fake case, but the nigga had that last laugh. 15,000 I paid my lawyer, that was 1 week of that fast cash.
You attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
Hold up, your bitch choosing, yeah, you knowing how the game.
You attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
Hold up, big pimpin', all my niggas on
What
the
you say,
You
dog?
attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
Hold up, your bitch choosing, yeah, you knowing how the game.
You attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
Hold up, big pimpin', all my niggas on the same shit.
Big pimpin' in the same shit. A lot of freaking people here beat, but they can't spit. People also know that people know that I ain't in freaking the mood. Freaking you knew, freaking I'm cool. Freaking you know that I sleep in the pool. Nigga, you do all of the things. You know that All right, so big freaking salute, man. Man, I love all the production, you know what I'm saying, throughout all these freaking records, right? High quality West Coast music, which I appreciate because, you know, there are times where we'll hear certain records and I feel like certain artists will, again, they'll just take standard approaches, right? You know what I'm saying? A lot of type beats that, you know, you feel like anybody could make and, you know, don't really have a lot of sort of like personality within, you know, the records and whatnot. But every record that we've heard in this takeover skip, you know what I'm saying, all of the artists like felt the beats that they were on and shit like that, gave different approaches in both, you know, energy, wordplay, you know, maybe influence, you know what I'm saying, that they, you know what I'm saying, may have. You know, mixes were freaking clean. Videos also were very professional. Okay. We're reloading.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
You know me. You know me.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, so let me know if I'm pronouncing this right. Is it Psych-Namine? Or, and I'm sure you've heard someone say Nemini. But I think it's Menine, you know what I'm saying? With money too. If I'm wrong though, let me know. I want to know how to pronounce it. If I am wrong, if you say the first way, I will go. Cool. Let me see where it. Why? I just downloaded it, bro. Are you weird? Yes, I'm weird.
Money, 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 money. I need money, 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 stacking hundies. Money, 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 money. I need money, money, money. Gotta make that money, honey. Money, 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 money. Money hungry, make a bread salad with some money, money. I know that you want my money. I know that you from the country, jackass like my name is Donkey. You think that I'm funny bones? You don't know what time I'm on. Make you for them commas, oh. They cheering for me, bring it on. Just me and my money when I'm all alone. I be in my home, watching paper fold. It started real low, then I just let it grow. Money, money, I need money, 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 stacking hundies. Money, 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 I need money, money, money. Gotta make that money, honey. Money, 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 money.
Money, 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 all the biggie shit. There's a lot of your honor, started rapping like you gotta seek and quick, cause there's a lot of seeking to the bottom. Listen, what the freak, bro? I'm gonna tell you this, you are smart to send a skit for that because we probably would have hit Dorky don't play that for that one, you know what I'm saying, early on when you were repeating money for the first time, which is the chorus. I'm notorious for not really liking repetitive, you know, records, man. You know what I'm saying? If you repeat something like just a bunch of times, almost drives me, you know, crazy because I'm always like, there's more words that you could say with the same syllables that, you know, could equally be as dope. And the dopeness is trying to figure out, you know, just trying to figure out what words that you can actually you know, say within the thing or whatnot. But like, here's my thing, right? I truly do think this is a meme record, right? I feel like you're doing everything you're doing on purpose. You know it's bad, right? We're supposed to have exactly that reaction that we're having now. And if he embraces that comedic kind of like, you know, value in there, just make like a crazy kind of video, you know what I'm saying, forward or whatnot, like, ironically, he could go viral with it. I mean, he could make it freaking something or whatnot. It'd be, you know, some viral for, you know, something stupid. Now, again, you know, if you want it to be taken as like a real song, like, you gotta have a better performance, a better mix. Just, you know, if you're trying to get into a more melodic kind of freaking song, you have to like really be able to, you know what I'm saying, sing, or people will often recommend Melodyne or auto-tune, different freaking things like that. If you're straight rapping, figuring out the best way to approach each beat that you're on, right? From you guys, I always want to hear the best song that you guys, you know, either have made, or again, whatever's your favorite, the best representation of you. That, again, if you were like, hey, can you send this to Jay-Z? You know what I'm saying? If you, whatever, what is the record that you would send to your favorite artist, right? But this is interesting. I feel like, again, do a video to this and watch how people go. Like, again, it's the perfect reactions, the perfect kind of promotion, you know what I'm saying, in that way or whatnot. Now, again, like I said, if we were in the freaking free line, we would have, I forgot, am I able to, hold on real quick. Well, that's just going to be on. I would have hit.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
But yeah. Let me see. What were you saying? Have a girl do the hook for you and stuff like that? That could potentially work. I mean, but again, it's just like the performance itself, right? The performance itself is the thing. Even though you get like a good artist on it, like, this is, again, we're talking about two different type of situations, right? Right now, it doesn't sound like he's taking it like, you know, serious, like he's trying to be like a legit artist within the song kind of shit, trying to impress, you know. But again, I think if he has a good video with it, that it could be something, you know, funny, and you can embrace that or whatnot. Now, if it's like, man, this is my first song, bro, I'm actually trying to make a legit record,
You know what I mean? Look, man, we all gotta start somewhere, man. We all gotta start somewhere. And you know, where does he go from here, right? You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you, you know, Miles used to come to the show, right? And he would send songs that would immediately get that Dorky Don't Play That, you know, the first 3 times. And then he started making a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, records and videos that we were then able to see more stupidity throughout the freaking shit. You know what I mean? Like he embraced the comedy aspect and whatnot. And there's even like one video that he had where he had somebody kind of like animated and shit like that. One of his stupid like the Hong Kong song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I was like in Hong Kong. Anyways, he said, right, dog, you know what I'm saying? He said, I just send you an email with this song. So you got the freaking email. That's what's up. You should be in the free line. We shall continue. He says, I feel it. I appreciate the constructive criticism and stuff, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. And as always, to everyone, do not be a stranger. We are about to get back into, my gosh, man, this might be like the most submissions I ever got in one episode, and I may have to freaking, and some of y'all sent multiple freaking, hold up, man. I'm gonna have to delete some of these shits right here real quick. I don't know. It might be a freaking skip for all I know. Hold up. Let me make sure. Pick one, right? If you guys send multiple emails and you're not planning to skip the line to get all of them played, make sure you pick, you know, the one you really want played or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, I'm gonna assume it's either the first or the very last one you send because you changed your mind due to another song that you might have heard on the stream. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I got a record like that. You know what I mean? Or something like that. What'd you say? You thought I did it for a bit. It might get back. No, not yet. But we are back in the free line right about now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yeah, man, this line is long. So what I'm gonna do is first I'm going to give away a skip right now. I'm gonna ask a question. I'm gonna keep it simple first. Marvel or DC first, right? That's not the question, but it is an answer that I do need from anyone in the building. Marvel or DC question, basically. Marvel? All right. Pre-MCU or post-MCU, right? So everything Iron Man and on, or Spider-Man, Ghost Rider, you know what I'm saying? Everything before freaking that and shit like that. Let me know your thoughts. We have pre. Hold on. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. So a pre. This is before MC. Man, like there's some people who like grew up with the MCU. They will not. They literally. You know, like this is what is freaking crazy, right? There are people, right? There are people who watched Deadpool and Wolverine, and when the cameo scenes popped up, they just stared. They had no reaction whatsoever because they have no idea. Oh shit, you know what I'm saying? And they just, you know, maybe they didn't get to catch those freaking films, you know what I'm saying, at what point, but you know, in my eyes, there are certain films that are ingrained in culture, right? You know what I'm saying? Wesley Snipes' Blade, you know, it's something that, you know, it was one of the first like superhero kind of films that people took serious
It was dark. They were willing to do, you know, something a little bit more rated R. And Wesley Snipes was badass, freaking it or whatnot. That's the ultimate sort of freaking character. So seeing, you know what I'm saying, him, you know, like that has to it just has to give you a reaction because it's Wesley Snipes, right? Oh shit, Wesley Snipes. You know what I mean? You gotta have at least that reaction, right? And of course, any other film that's come out, you know, before that, whether it's Daredevil, Elektra, you know, the first three like Spider-Man films. Yes, we have the way back in the day in like the 70s, like freaking Captain America, Thor, like the low budget, you know, kind of films or whatnot. But I think where everything fully freaking starts is, you know, that Blade film. Man, wait a second. We can't forget. There is one that came before that, right? We still have Superman and Batman. Man, how can we forget? You know what I'm saying? Like the first Batman film, and you know, being able to get, you know, our classic, you know, Superman, you know, even a Superman movie with Richard Pryor, that again, like we had things that we didn't know we wanted yet at certain times. But either way, I still feel like when everything hit that, okay, we're getting even better graphics, we're getting better writing, we're getting serious scripts and things that are, you know, connecting in different freaking ways. That's when I'll, you know, sort of say that sort of come up. And then again, each year it gets freaking better. We get things like The Dark Knight, when the MCU freaking pops up, when we get the, again, Spider-Man 1 and 2 were classic. Some people sort of are iffy back and forth on Spider-Man 3. Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield. Like, why are we having this conversation? Because we're taking a little bit of a break. And you know what I'm saying, if you got to get into that mindset real quick, because we have to ask the question, right? What film are we gonna take the freaking question from? We gotta remind you what movies came out, you know what I'm saying, essentially back freaking then or whatnot. Elektra, again, like I said, was a part of you know, that Daredevil franchise or whatnot. She was kind of like that first character in another movie that then spun off. So technically, that was the first MCU, somewhat. No, I'm just kidding. But it was a good, you know, kind of crossover kind of situation or whatnot. Let me do this, then get my own spinoff, and then we never saw her again, ever, until. Let me see. What else do we have that I am forgetting real quick? Oh, Ghost Rider, right? Freaking Ghost Rider, Nicolas Cage, man. He got in there and did his freaking thing. Whatnot. While again, you know, some may think they're, you know, more mediocre, but I think you underestimate the amount of people that would still be extremely excited if you see Ghost Rider, right? Flamed up already. You see the head, you see the skull, he has the chain, he whips somebody up that was about to kill one of our favorite characters or some shit, turns them to freaking ash, and you go, oh shit, and then he makes his head normal, and it's Nicolas Cage. Like, how dope would that be, right? So we're awaiting those kind of freaking moments or whatnot. Damn, man, let me think. Okay, so we gotta do a pre-Marvel question. Let me see what y'all saying real quick. You said Spawn, man. Blade is the classic Deadpool. You know what I'm saying? Batman to go. Wolverine, yes sir. Let me see. Michael Keaton, yes. Spawn, exactly. Facts. Really, my guy. All right, so give me a second real quick. Man, I've been in the MCU freaking so long, and now I have to freaking jump back. Okay. No, I don't want to ask that. Hold on. Ooh, I forgot the X-Men. The X-Men films are technically pre-MCU. Okay. Let me think about it. Okay, X-Men 1, X-Men 2. And then, and then this happened. And then that happened. I'm like thinking about all the shit in my head. Hold on. Stop it! Stop hitting that damn freaking button. Where's the background music, man? Put that on while people are having a... That's what happens when I try to not have a freaking wheel that has the tribute questions on it. All right. And I'm just putting this on. Music helps me think, ironically. Okay, easy. Who played the Joker in Batman 1? You're like, you had to freaking wait for that? Yes, okay. Because I didn't want to make it too complicated, all right? Who played the Joker in the Batman with Michael Keaton? Callie, I don't see anything from whatever you said. What up, Rich House? Rich House? Who played the Joker in Batman 1? This is just it's a simple for a skip any platform and shit like that. Jack Nicholson, C. Loster. Y'all at C. Loster if you can get it. You already know what it is, man. Get in there. Send a record. We gonna give you a freaking skip. Let me hit that button. Whoop-a.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
I give it to C. Loster and Jux or whatnot. So we'll make that a pay it forward. Hold on, we'll hit that button. Y'all like, man?
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities. The nurses with syringes, apparitions, it's a scary place. And someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with someone with a scary face and shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Let me stop. What, my guy? You good? What's up? You tripping at Scottie Pippen or what? He always does that when his brother, when he like is sitting in his spot, and he's like, bro, you better move, my bro. He's like, nah, bro, I'm comfy. And he like, listen, that's my spot, and you fucking around, man. You tripping. All right, so what did we say? I didn't forget. So yeah, Jux, let me get your Jux. Let me just type in Jux and see if that pops up. Did you send it from the same email or something different? What's the name of the submission? How about that? Jux. Mr. Jux.
Mr. Jux, did you? Mr. Jux, can you please?
Let me see. You said it's Jux. It's Jux. It's JuXXX. Bruh. Why is it so literal though, man? Why is it so literal to where like if you're one letter off, right? It could be, you could literally, if your name consisted of 15 X's and I was 7 X's off, man, your shit would not pop up, man. That's ridiculous. So you have to be precise, man. Spotify is often like that too, man. I'd be like, what the? There's a lot of time where like you see a weird trucker picking. I don't know what the hell happened, but there's a lot of time where people want to see Michelle rap and they want to bust a rhyming.
Yo, I think I'm 9'5" rain. Treasuries of glaciers of ice, let's get paid. Yeah. I feel like 9-6 ghosts. After the smoke is clear. Hey yo, 81 ways to kill him. This is 36 chambers, hold shells of revolvers. They ain't dropping shit. Neck catches on the new K. Yo, that's the best shit. And I ain't got a thing forensic. How about it? End it. You pop it, I pop it. Slight amount of fit and all of his profit. Fitted all in my wallet. But catch him to fold up my wallet. New switch you from the hip like wanted. He fold like wallets. Don't know who need to hear this, but niggas look gay and bonnets. What's the feed? Defeat is when you know I eat the death on the AB. Turn water to Julio, you can kiss a dawn at his feet. My nigga, anything's possible. Matter of fact, Henny's responsible for niggas beat up and shot in the hospital. Sure. I think I'm 9-5 rain. Treasuries of glaciers of ice, let's get paid. Yeah, I feel like 9-6 ghosts. After the smoke is clear, give me the most. Yeah, I feel like 9-6 P. G.O.D. Father Part 3, you know. I feel like 9-7 up. It's one life, one love, so there can only be one. How many times I gotta climb these obstacles? How many times I gotta kill before you say chill? Get this nigga finally homage due. Turn K to class, that's what I'm prior to. Get richer, ho, who teaching us when our leaders leave us from catching Kennedys? Yo, introduce a King Jaws God flow. Mine is tough, my mind designed by also cathedrals. You ride the minibus. My 16 chapels I prayed to was called a trap. 1/6 slabs for 60s hit off the A-Rads. I emerge from the evils, Knievel, never connive unless they deserve it. Then I'm serving them more like Maryland by niggas who thoroughly live by the law of the heavy hand. The same thing they did to Junior, they'll shoot you. You managed to survive by then, we'll recruit you. No bystanders, grew up with standards, we ain't better. You better flame if you pull it, don't just play with bullets. When they missed, first time they double back, I had to do it. What up? I think I'm 9-5 rain. Treasuries of glaciers of ice, let's get paid. Yeah, I feel like 9-6 ghosts. After the smoke is clear, give me the most. Yeah, I feel like 9-6 P. G.O.D. Father Part 3, you know. I feel like 9-7 up. It's one life, one love, so there can only be one king.
So dope. You can't be cleaning doors, you got no soap. Freaking no church with no pope. Freaking that dirt, know where the hell that you gon' go. Sometimes freaking you
golden era is fucking, I just know it's my era.
Can't take a picture at all if you freaking got no dope.
When I was there, I was getting money, so yeah, I'm stuck there. Fuck.
And no photos.
I feel like 9-5, yeah, nigga. For talk. Yo,
I like that
like
he did something though.
Yeah, nigga, that's what brought me. It's point right there to keep jokes. Heavy is the crown.
I mean, I would've got on the record if you wanted to take out that much time. I would've got on the record. A lot of time people that hop up on the beat won't respect it. I don't know why you won't check this shit freaking out. I don't know why I freaking won't get a necklace. A lot of times you wanna freaking tell me that I wrecked it and then I gotta breathe. Shout out to people who still here and fuck all of those who said I gotta leave. I'm freaking here though, freaking you know I hear those freaking songs when I'm about to lay down, get on my pillow. Okay, see, you see what I'm saying? Like when you feel a beat, bro, when you feel a beat. When you feel a beat. When you feel a beat. Give me the beat.
Give me a beat. Give me a beat.
Janet Jackson, y'all. I'm just playing. So straight up freaking dope, man. We gotta hit the dope. No, we gotta hit the bars button right quick.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims caulking 940 under that.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Bar for bar. You know what I'm saying? We always love a good record like that. Like this one that like 50 would hear and be like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to G Unit and shit like that. You'd be like, wait a second, man. I didn't say all that. I was just letting you hear my record. And you know, like again, the bars was on point, the mix was on point, the beat was on point. This would make, you know, I can't speak for New York because I'm not from there, but I think it would make them proud, right? Anytime you hear, you know, saying some good bars, an artist going in and, you know, just like, you know, like that kind of beat, like Fat Joe that would bring him back to life right there and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know that like this beat to give any artist, you know, respect. And so thank you for doing the job.
Every time I hear you again, I say the same thing. Why don't we have a record yet? And send me the beat. You know, almost every song. You know this, man. Like, why are you wasting time? Okay. See Lou stuff freaking with a what do you say? He said, okay, I'm gonna check it out. And then Gally said, yeah, I didn't tell him email. That's what's up. Okay, I'm gonna send you some in. And then what do you say? I'm one of his top 3 skippers. And that's up to you. Shout out to C Low stuff, man. Yep, network in the chat, please. And right quick, I want to give a shout out to our review shows out there, man. Like, we have so many on different platforms, and you know, shout out to the many of our shows, because honestly, as a full community, you know, it's dope to have different approaches to what we do. And that just makes it fun to, you know what I'm saying, hop around a little bit. And then it makes it even doper when we are then able to also, you know, collab and do different things at freaking points or whatnot. There were times where I popped up a lot on like Jizu, you know, and, you know, there are times when I will let some of you guys on the show as well. I'm trying to find better processes freaking to that. Outside of like creating a skip, that will allow you guys to either come on the show and review a certain amount of songs. So it would be like you skipping the line to review like however many songs you would have skipped for if you were sending your songs and shit. I'm trying to figure out what that would freaking be. That might just have to be it. Like whether you, and then again, it's just gonna be that amount of freaking things or whatnot. If I were to do that, I would be using, you know, Skype. Either way, you should be able to hear the audio and all that good stuff as well. Why am I even mentioning all that? Let me see what we have next up. But yeah, big freaking salute. I appreciate the full on everything with that. Do a video and you know, come back to the show with freaking more or whatnot, man. I think I was trying to pull something from you the other day, and then like I don't know why it wouldn't freaking pop up in like the playlist freaking thing or whatnot. Yeah, see, Fair freaking pops up.
Lele.
Yeah.
I was in the band though.
Hey.
I'ma shine all day.
Hey.
I've been getting to the Fetty Wap. Paper coming my way, nigga. Young thuggin' for the cash money, bumpin' BG all day, nigga. Ain't no secret high.
Listen, we can't do it. We can't do it. But see, that's the type of shit he be sending to the show, man. And I'd be like, what the freak, bro? If you don't send me that beat now. And like that one especially, if I had a choice between the two, I'm probably gonna freaking choose that one freaking right there, man. Cause you hear that shit, man, you immediately.
Lele. I was in the band though. I'ma shine all day. Get it.
How'd you ever produce that freaking one right there? I wish it was me, but it's not. Who do we have? Oh yeah, see Losta. We have to get yours on the other end. But did he send his song? I do not know. Let me look inside. I spy with my eye nothing from CeeLo. They said, did you get the email? I don't know. As I look, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing wrong.
I don't know. I don't see nothing wrong. I don't see nothing. Look at.
Oh, I do see it. Oh no, it's JVA. No, wait, that's a different thing. No, wait, what? I'm so confused. Figure right now. Was that you? No, Carlos hit the JVA collab with Celosta. I guess that was you know, but I'm so confused. I'm confused. Okay, but we got it. And salute. Let me see what y'all did on this.
I'm turned like a money counter. Bitches pull up, I start counting louder. Rolling up, this shit give me empowers. Tell my haters haters play that music louder. Tell my haters play my music louder. Tell my haters play my music louder. I'm from out of state, but I like the A. Rolling J's, I might smoke my life away. I just fell in love with backwards rolling gray. Old phone, put this razor to your face. I beat that pussy louder. I eat it up like chowder. Been mad as shit for hours. Been lap in my fucking browser. Been facing all my fears, cause a nigga ain't no coward. Making sure that bitch is sucking dick before she hit the powder. I'm turned like a money counter. Bitches pull up, I start counting louder. Rolling up this shit, give me powers. Tell my haters play that music louder. Tell my haters play my music louder. Lecture. Tell my haters play my music louder.
I'm so drunk, I've been mimicking. A drunk motherfucker walk around in the club like I don't really give a shit. Nah, bitch, you can't be with me unless you suck it, dick. I got benefits and all my niggas know that we ain't cuffing shit. So how the fuck is niggas mad at me when they just window shopping? They be fucking dealership, we can get ignorant. I'm from the middle of the map and I won't hesitate to jump off of here. Get your ass knocked out for the wrong fucking words. Thinking that a motherfucker really dumb off of here. Run up and disappear. I'm a different kind of breed for real. A G for real. A squeeze the clean and still don't need a pill. I'ma stick a little weed and chill. Me and Jenny ain't serving like a piece of deal, so what's happening?
I'm turned like a money counter. Bitches pull up, I start counting louder. Rolling up this shit, give me powers. Tell my haters play that music louder.
When you louder though, there's another time when I put the beat really low and then I spit a louder flow. I don't even know what the hell to do, but I ain't about to tell you like how it go. There's another time where you figure all I wanna talk about how the powder goes. You backing it. When you freaking see something on the floor when it's there, you vacuum it. Or you make sure that you come right back for it. If you leave, a lot of times I don't even know what to see. A lot of freaking times I can even be on freaking TikTok and all because I can't talk about wee. Let me freaking stop it though. A lot of time when I'm in the hospital, I don't know what to say. I'm a freaking drop a freaking song and you ain't gonna drop it, bro.
Let me come around the corner and people will listen to your freaking song with the corner.
Let me say, a limit. Not bad. Got in there. Did y'all thing. JBA came in, of course, more auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, centric, more melodic, you know, a little bit of a vibe, move your body like a cyclone, you know what I'm saying, style. I don't know why I said it like that. And then, Silosta, you know what I'm saying, came through with the freaking straight raps. Of course, you know, I already know what I'm about to freaking say or whatnot. Why add auto-tune to your vocals at all? Right? One of my biggest pet peeves is when an artist adds auto-tune to their vocals and they're not singing or whatnot. So my mind thinks it wasn't even you who added it because you don't usually do that, nor do you, like you don't usually use auto-tune, you know, to begin with. So I mean, to be cohesive and maybe just like feel like you're a part of the song, you know, there's that aspect. But like my mind is saying, if you're going to use it, actually use it, right? Like actually rap how you were rapping, but sing melodically with the words that you have freaking have. If you're rapping and then you just have the auto-tune within there, it's kind of a distraction a little bit or whatnot. Like, because I was hearing the words and the freaking flow. Again, I'm hearing, you know, what I would expect you to do on a record. But some of it is like there's that small like aspect of it that's getting just hidden a little bit because of that distraction that's there or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, don't need it if you're not really using it. That goes for all artists. I've heard of many artists who've, you know, used it, tried it, but I've always really felt the same about it. And like, why? Why would you purposely make yourself sound like a robot? And add anything extra to your vocals that's gonna take away from the dope bars that you may have. That goes for all artists, period. And for the artists who don't even
let's say you're mumble rap, right? And you guys, I don't even understand that. Why would you guys want to purposely not allow people to understand what you're saying? The whole thing is you're on a record, you flowing dopely, and then you say something freaking dope as well, and then we hear the dope thing and we go, oh shit, that's a nice bar, and I want to say, and then we say that we sing the song with you. But if we don't know the words, right, everything kind of goes out the door a little bit, and it's just a vibe. It becomes something that, well, I like the beat, and then I like the flow, but like I wish he was saying something, right? We're not talking about that for this song. And you know, by all means, you can see Los's approach. We're just saying in freaking general, but not by it. I was like, I don't have Facebook. I'm on IG and stuff like that. Man, you better get a Facebook, my bro. Even though, again, certain people feel a certain way about Facebook. I don't get it. But I'll say, here's what I'll tell you guys, right? If you guys care about your content, right? If you care about your songs, the fact that your business, if you care about putting it out there at all, you better. Like, I ain't trying to force nobody to do anything, because you can do whatever you want. But you better have every platform, because there are millions, if not whatever. There's a lot of people on every platform. Some of them don't use the other platforms. So it goes without saying, if you don't have one, you're literally just cutting an entire fan base of, you know, potential people out. Right? So you need a Facebook, you need a YouTube, you need a Twitch, you need you need to have stuff on SoundCloud, you need to have it on BandLab, Bandcamp, Noise Trade, Apple Music, iTunes, Spotify. Like, there will be people who only use one thing and they'll never listen to it or hear it ever unless or until you put it on that. And it's the same thing with any post you put out. There are so many platforms. Figure out, like, what are the platforms? How many people use, you know what I'm saying? What do people still use? Tumblr or like whatever. If there are people still frequenting anything, it's worth putting your music out there and shit like that. Somebody's gonna see it, and it's another potential person that will share it to their friends, and like vice versa, and you know, stuff like that. So big salute. Look, it's like 1:40 and shit in the morning. I want to get you guys freaking out, so that way we can come back on time tomorrow. And so we might do the giveaway and then freaking head out. But real quick, Callie, was yours King Callie? Or something different? You said it's 340? Yeah, see, it's 340 for Callie freaking right there. Let me know. Let me know if that was. If that's yours, or was it something different? So that was yours? Okay. I'm gonna just play whatever your recent one was, and then I'm gonna go into the giveaway after that. Hold on. Again, so that way you guys can get some rest. Come back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? It's Friday. All right. It's gonna be a good day. Everybody know what I'm gonna do, what I am gonna say. Hey, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, what I am gonna play. Hey. Let me freaking go and ask freaking.
Hey, you know it's going down. She know we got them pounds. She know we keep the rounds. She know we got that little motion. We got that drippin', we all in the ocean. She know a nigga got figures. She know she want a rich nigga. She know she wanna come forward the game. She know we got us a name. She tryna fuck with my brother, and she tryna love on me too. And she tryna fuck with the bro, but this ain't nothing new. Bitches coming
like
through one night in a hotel room. They wanna go to the moon, they tryna take them a trip. She wanna take a little ass. She know a nigga gon' have it. She know a nigga been having. She tryna fuck with the gang. She in a hotel room doing something strange for a little change. I told her mama don't worry, I won't judge you, this ain't nothing new. I been here before. We in a hotel room. She feeling on me, I'm feeling on her too. She on a train, and I'm on a bus. Look up in the mud, she showing her feelings. She wanted some love, she feeling. You know it's going down. She know we got them pounds. She know we keep the rounds. She know we got that little motion. We got that drippin', we all in the ocean. She know a nigga got figures. She know she want a rich nigga. She know she wanna come forward the gang. She know we got us a name. She tryna fuck with my brother, and she tryna love on me too. And she tryna fuck with the bro, but this ain't nothing new. Bitches coming through one night in a hotel room. They wanna go to the moon. They tryna take them a trip.
It's a little time when you figure vibe. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I figure slide, figure to the side. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. I'ma figure mind. It's a little time when I figure rhyme. When you got a beat, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm looking at your freaking feet, girl. And a little bit of a vibe there. And you got a dope vibe. You know, you got in there, you did your thing. You know, mix felt freaking clean. There's a small amount of repetition with some of the melodies that you were doing. That's often like when you go in the same area and it feels like, you know, you don't have too much change with the melodies. If it's again, it was somewhere in that same range, right? If there's a box and your vocals are here and it goes again, it doesn't go higher. Again, when you think about the melodies that you do, you know, if you add way more flavor to it, people are going to be even more impressed. You know what I'm saying? People will be chill. Again, they'll still fuck with what you have now, just for, you know what I'm saying, the basics. There's a little bit of a vibe there. It's freaking chill. But in terms of being impressed, right? When you do more, when you add like harmonization, different tones and certain things, and you know, the right layers, and then if you add the variations of, you know, melodies within there, you know, more people will, you know, resonate in a different way. And I'll remind y'all that, like, when we listen to melodic songs, there should be like many favorite parts for us. You know what I'm saying? Like you yourself, right? Listen to or think about any other R&B song that you know every word to, and think about, why is it that you know every word, right? Realize that in some of those records, right, what they know is they'd be bored if they, as an R&B singer, would stay in exactly the same area throughout an entire record. Their whole thing is, I can sing, so I need to show you that, oh, I could do this vocal and I can go over here and look at this, and I'm gonna go all up and down. You know what I mean? A little bit of a roller coaster, but freaking dope. And you have many favorite parts throughout those type of songs, you know, because they separate, you know, those sections. The only thing in any record that should be kind of repetitive is like the chorus. Once you get into the verses, that's where, you know, taking different approaches each, you know, every 2 to 4 bars will sort of, you know, just elevate the record, what you can do as an artist. It'll show people just something a little bit more impressive as well. But like I said,
this is still a vibe, you know what I'm saying, with what we're hearing now. I'm just simply giving you extra pointers for those that may need it. For those that want to know what we're doing now, the free line is closed. Free line is closed. I gotta do some kind of soundbite for that. So, the free line is closed. Free line is closed right now. We're gonna do the giveaway in just a moment, and then we'll head out for the night and see ya. Because again, there is so many in the thing. I would definitely not usually do have time to freaking do so, but I know we would never, and you know, I'm always honored to have, you know, those kind of situations or whatnot. It's not a bad problem if we can have or whatnot. Too many submissions means a lot of people want to submit to the freaking show, right? But I'll say again, if you're in the building right now, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. That's capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD, because we're about to do the giveaway. I'm just trying to see who all is paying attention and gonna be a part of it.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably I really wanna go up, I really wanna go down. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
One day I'm gonna regret that Vanilla Ice. You're gonna be like, what the fuck, bro? Hey man, I fucked with your shit until I heard that line. Let me see where. Okay, so Cali. Let me get Pally. There's a lot of time while I'm sitting in the alley. People like, hey dog, you don't even know why the hell you freaking doing all the shit you do proudly. Freaking people will tell me, freaking I don't know what the hell is happening. Freaking I'm rapping and people are crowding around. And again, why don't I write this shit? Damn it! How the fuck can I do that? But I can't like. I literally can't. I rap differently when I write. It's weird. Okay, Silosa, Cali, J Swift. And am I missing somebody so far? Big Dago.
Hi, my name's Big Dago, everybody. Welcome.
We have 30 seconds remaining of the countdown. Hold on, where the freak is? Where's it at? 30 seconds. Back in it. Thank you for the numbers. Yeah, put numbers in the 1 to 10, y'all. Not just for like. It's just a number for me to shuffle the wheel. What's your lucky number? The fuck happened? That was interesting, I suppose. Get back in here, man. We didn't even get to see Sonic die. I mean, like, not that we wanted to. Like, just revolve, you know, for the first time. Maybe we can get excited. Anyway, so we have 4 of y'all on here. J Swift, Callie, Silosta, Big Dago. You already gave me numbers in the chat. I'm handling the business, man. We have 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Bam. Oh, actually, I forgot to look at that 3 from Silosta, but it's all good. I don't know if Aries made it in time. I didn't see a Dork Squad from you in the chat when during the countdown. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't see a Dork Squad. Big Dago. So it's Big Dago first. Let me actually just write the names. Well, no, let me do it. Let me do it how I usually do it. Big Dago. You won that.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Oh. Okay, so Big Dago, and Big Dago's number was, hold on. Oh, I thought I accidentally closed the thing. Big Dago's number was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, whatever number you put in the chat, when and if it lands on your name, I am going to shuffle the prize wheel with that number. With that number, there's a lot of times where people are freaking feel like you numbers you can't run up. Matter of fact, dog up, no brother. See, that's what I do to create new chops and stuff like that. You rap to the drums. Rap to the drum pattern. Free mix and master. Okay, I'll explain it right now. Hold on. It's a free mix and master. Perfect for any artist or producer who struggles in such things. If you are in need of mixing and mastering, you want one for free. And so all I would need from you is vocals from whatever record you choose and the beat that you are using. Maybe a reference, you know, how it's supposed to be placed on the record time-wise. You know, any other things that you want to make sure you freaking have and stuff like that. But do make sure that you send the vocals dry, right? Don't add any effect, like for the vocals themselves. Don't add any effects or, you know, like mess around with the lows and mids and highs and stuff like that. Don't add anything. Just send me them dry so I can, you know, work with them from scratch and, you know what I'm saying, go from there and stuff like that. Again, sometimes y'all will add presets and stuff like that, but it will mess with certain things, and, you know, I have a certain process that I work with, so just make sure that you do that. And again, but yeah, we'll I can't wait to see what we do with freaking that. Now again, we have other artists here. Hold on now. Let's go ahead and see what them what was that number? See Loster with the 3. 1, 2, 3. What else? I usually charge $60 per song to mix and master, or $100 for 2. So that is that. He said, excuse me, sir, why not in the wheel? Because you weren't here during the Dork Squad. Are you brand new to the show? You know how we do these. You know how we do these. Alright, Silosta. Let me get your thing in. And I gotta press that other thing, don't I? Oh, we're already in here. Why do I gotta do this? Hold on.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so no, I didn't see it. If I go back in the thing and I'll show you the area. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But what I see is Big Dago, C Losta, J Swift, and Cali in that area. And again, I let everybody know. I put a whole countdown. I did 30 seconds of the Sonic, and I said, all right, hashtag Door Squad, you know what I'm saying? If you do it before the end of the countdown, you get on the wheel or whatnot. That's just for free, as if you're there in time. However, you also know the other rules. If you come, if we're already in the giveaway and you're late to the giveaway, the only way to get on the wheel is to skip the line. But also, we would then play whatever skip that you send or whatnot. So if you skip the line again, we'll put you on the wheel, and we'll play whatever, you know, skip that you freaking send, and you'll win something that you'll be able to send next time. So that's up to you, though. But for all who were late, always remember that you can get on for free as long as you're in the building at the time of us putting you on the wheel. And before we hit that, you know, that countdown. For whatever reason, though, I didn't let Sonic die that first time, though. But yeah, when we get in there, oh my gosh, man, I hate some of this freaking shit so much. All right, so C Losta, man, let's get back to it like we should, and then I just gotta look at what C Losta's number was. I believe it was 3, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3. Stacks in a skip. You own a freaking shit. And that's how you do it. So how do I get on the wheel? You'd have to send a skip as well. Just send something to the Cash App, you know what I'm saying? Not just something. I mean, send a skip. Send a skip for real, sir. Stack sent one, so he has to send a song as well. But I'm also putting him on the wheel. Pay it forward. So C Losta just won a pay it forward skip. Pay it forward skip. For those who know, when you come to this show and you see one of these,
so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
You know what I'm saying? That's a skip that is required. It's a skip for you, right? You better skip the line, get your freaking song played, and it usually requires you guys to use it toward somebody who's also in the chat, right? Who you use it on is always going to be up to you. Like, you could use it on one of your home. You could bring somebody to the show and use it on them, but they have to be in the building when you use it. That's what it is for. And so you can hook somebody up who might also, you know, have been waiting, and you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know how it feels to be in line anywhere. And if somebody goes, hey, I'm about to get on this ride, they only have one or whatnot. If you want to come up, you know what I mean? You go, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? You can get on the shit, right? So that's essentially, you know what I'm saying, what it is. You'll be able to hook somebody up, bring them on with you, pay it forward plus. Can I get back in my thing? Like, why am I on this side? All right. So pay it forward plus. Screenshot, write anything down that you need to, so you know what you got. And then he said not yet. Oh shit, he said respin. What? All right.
Gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
I hope. I hope to God that this lands on something that's more than one skip right now or whatnot, because that you would have you basically gave up the chance to give somebody else also in the building a chance with you. You know what I'm saying? To sacrifice it to hopefully get, you know what I'm saying, more. Like if it lands on more, hit the jackpot, right? Let me do it again. 1, 2, 3. Right? Here we go. Good luck. People gonna be like, boo! Oh my gosh, man. I gotta put stack on the other wheel. Hold on. While that one's spinning. Hold on. I'm gonna just put stack. Alright, there we go. Let me see what song I want. As in, she also you heard the play. Oh, look at that freaking man! He took a chance. He took a freaking chance, and lo and behold, 5 skips. You know what I mean? 5 freaking skips. Now he can use it on anybody. Right? You can be like, you know, I'm gonna use it on you and you and you get a skip and you get a skip and you. Anyways, those are 5 one-song skips, not to be put in all at the same time. Some people make that mistake. They try to put everything in the same email. It's all 5. It's like sending 5 of these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Alright, so keep that in mind. Speaking of which, let me add what Stack had sent there so we can get that in. And I put your name on the wheel so we will be able to spin for that as well. Let me make sure that nobody else sent. And we will be playing Stack's song before we head out tonight. So again, shout out. Shout out to the post ship. There's a lot of times where I go to the beach. I'm like, shout out to the ocean. I don't even know what. Okay, so yeah, CeeLo still got 5. We're still on the wheel. Hold on. Let me not scare y'all real quick. I gotta write this down. Damn, bro, that shit was. Yeah, you are lucky as a mofo right now. All right, so who is next? What number? We only have one more shuffle that we can do on the name wheel specifically. Let me go back to y'all numbers before. So we used the J Swift, we used Celosta. Let's use Aries 9 and Cali's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The power of both of y'all's. It makes you wonder though, right? About like this is why people be gambling, bro. Cause you never know, bro. One more time, I'm gonna hit that thing. J Swift. It lands on J Swift. I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden. Okay, so what his number was? What was Jay Swift's again? I forgot. I forgot all over again. What? Oh yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oi, oi, oi. Ladies at piano man, boys that well. Ladies at piano man, boy. And if anybody was wondering, you only get one respin if you choose. So if it lands on something that you feel like, you know what, like I like it, but like I think I want to try for some freaking else or whatnot. Everybody has their thing depending on what they need at what time. This right here is probably gonna either land on $10 off or merch. Okay, this is 50% off That Dorky merch and a free skip or whatnot. So for those who do not know, I do have a couple of sites that I sell merch on or whatnot. For those who are trying to get hoodies or shirts, or you know, I gotta see if I can make some of the caps and stuff like that available or whatnot. But I have a few things on some of the freaking sites you guys are able to freaking pick up. Good designs. I also like to design merch for others. So I am open to, you know, essentially, you know, you guys, you know, getting something and you know, it really depends on what you do. Anyways, 50% off whatever, merch-wise. And then you also get a free skip. So just to let you know how to send in that free skip, if you're keeping this one, make sure to. I mean, you already know. Why am I telling Jay Swift? He already knows what is freaking up. Just screenshot that. Put the date. I should put the. You know what? I should put the date on the thing. I'll figure out a place to add that later. He said I need some more backpacks, you know what I'm saying? That clean and something like that. Yeah, and those things are gonna last you a long time, as long as you keep them yourself in good condition or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? My That Dorky backpack, right? The one that I've had since I've been doing the freaking, you know what I mean? Like go look at the episodes when I didn't have it, and then when I freaking did. And like I don't think I've done, you know, an episode after like without it, right? So it's been like 5+ freaking years or something, and you know this backpack's still in good condition and some of that. So the ones that you know I'm able to make are pretty freaking proper and stuff. So enjoy. Let me see. Okay. So let me get that off. And then we have this. All we got to do is like spin the wheel. It's just going to determine the order. Who goes first? Stack or Cali? Stack or Cali? Listen, dog. Freaking, I wish Big was still alive so he could freaking go back to Cali. Wait, I already did say Cali. You can't say Cali twice. Yeah, but it's two different Calis, man. It's the name of a person and the other one is the place. Bro, if you get out of here. That's right. I forgot. I sent you 3. Let me see. So Cali first and then Stack. What number did Cali have? 5. Okay. So we go over here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And then Stack. Triple stack. This is for Cali. Once again, what will it land on? Ooh. This one's good. This is, again, I need to rename these, but it's like an off and online skip. It is good for 3 songs and stuff like that. So essentially what this means is, you know, some of you guys do come to the freaking show late. You like just pop and you're like, oh man, You know, and you just get there, where, you know, submissions are freaking closed or whatnot, or maybe I'm not streaming that day, but you still want a review. Whether it's a visually recorded, like, you know, like the skipping clips that we freaking do, or if you want me to simply listen to a song and, you know, write a review for, you know, the email or whatever. Like, it's up to you what you want me to freaking do with it. But it works offline like that. Online, it works as a regular skip or whatnot, right? So if you're going to do some offline, some on, again, just make sure that you let me know what you're doing. Each of them must be used separately at a time. So again, if you don't use it when we're not live, for example, right? If you're like, I'll just wait for the next time you're freaking live. And when you wait for that, make sure that you send hashtag offline/online skip 1 of 3, and then for the next email 2 of 3, the next, you know what I'm saying, vice versa. Same thing when you're doing it. Again, you need to tell me if you're activating the off or online. Again, you have up to 3 songs that you can use it for. They just must be separated, and they must be separated. Separated. And then triple stack, he said 3 as well. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Everybody luck changes. What did you say about how much? And then what did you say? Put the link in the chat. Oh yeah, my bad. What the freak? Oh. Bam. That's 1, and then here's the second one. Okay, this is a Spider Dork skip. Essentially, I have a few different masks. One of them are like a Miles Morales Spider-Man mask and shit like that. This one forces me to, I mean, this is skip, right? But it forces me to review your song in, you know, the Miles Morales Spider-Man mask and shit like that. So enjoy that when that freaking happens or whatnot. Again, good for one song. Also an interesting one in itself and not bad for you. Again, that was for triple stack. Speaking of which, we will be playing a song from him as we get ready to head out for the evening. So make sure you guys freaking stay tapped in for a moment as we proceed. Make sure y'all tap in with us tomorrow as we continue.
Hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted and clutch, I'm uplifted and up. Good bitches, just listen, no prison, no cuss. Business is up, hope you listen just once. I'm a king, I'm a god, I'm on top of my bar. In the streets with it needs, best believe that I'm chasing the paper. You haters this week, why you messing with me, bitch? You fixing to see just how far I can reach when I knock out your teeth. Flexing and testing me, straight disrespecting, got me second guessing the streets and the code. The lesson in question ain't pleasant, remember the days when respect was in caps and in bowls. All up in the studio, ready and focused, smoking the gas, sipping the potion. Got me reaching inside of my bag to pull out the proof that I am the GOAT. No hoax, my flow golden, rose gold, so cold frozen, snow coke, my nose open, no dose, just blow potent, knowing my soul is chosen. Hey, I'm in control and focus, K. Little by little, it triple and flips, bagging and stacking, we getting paid. Off to the race, it's heart full of hatred, shark in the var, monster of pavement, claiming I'm dangerous, sick and insane, bitch, you know what my name is. Hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted and clutch, I'm uplifted and up. Good bitches, just listen, no prison, no cuss. Business is up, hope you listen just once. I'm a king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the plug. Blood trip, folklore trip on a door show, trip to the north or hit me a lake, 10 bricks, and I want more 6 in a clip trick hit. If you get more, bitch, I'ma get your 6-figure bag, bigger clip, bigger mag, zipper down, hit her tag, big dick in her ass, or this is your moment. Living in infamy, residue. Who gonna be the one to give it to me? Withdraw shit, dog, southpaw hit, y'all meantime in the whip, I'm bitch, I'm a hit roll. all spit fast, quick dash. Did a job, big cash. Bad bitch shoot, she can roll up a big bag. Backwood pat fat, y'all gotta match that wax in a bag. That's that in a zigzag. Trip stack, quick patch, load up a photo, Volvo, Mojo, getting big cash. Heat up the plug, getting some buzz, twisting it up, don't give a fuck.
You know what would be hilarious?
Mission to rip, just spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted and clutch, I'm uplifted enough. Cause bitches just listen, no prison, no cuz. Business is up, hope you listen just once. I'm a king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the plug.
It would be hilarious to see like a video where like, and one thing that I love is, you know what I'm saying, where people talk about something and then like you see it. If you're an artist who can get that literal with like the visuals and stuff like that, every time you talk about something or mention a girl or whatever, you mention a situation, we see you in the situation. I always love that kind of shit, right? And like you go into this, you know, consistent thing where it like switches from thing to thing, and it would be funny to see how fast that sort of like keeps, you know, switching up and like seeing you in the different situations on beat. And again, like just any artist being willing to do that work, right? It puts a lot of respect on your name or whatnot. We'll talk about, there was an artist who popped up a little bit freaking earlier, right? We talked a little bit about, you know, Echo. Hold on. We talked a little bit about artist Echo, and that artist made a video where, I kid you not, it was almost as if they did, like they had 50 different like ideas for the video and couldn't decide on one. So he did all of them, right? And every like 5 seconds it switches to the next thing. And he's always in a different situation. One second he's in the kitchen. Next second he's like tied to a train track or some shit. Next second he's freaking, you know what I mean? And it's like all these different scenarios. And it's like in your mind, you're like, man, he literally just filmed this one part for like 1 second for this scene. And then, you know, to a certain extent, like that's it, right? And it mattered because, you know, certain artists are going to be one location, one shot, one outfit, one, you know what I'm saying? Not many freaking things. Again, myself, I wish that with my first video, I was able to have more time to do more things or whatnot. We only had like 1 hour, and, you know, I was like, fuck it. I'll just have my Spider-Man suit in this part, and then have parts where, you know, I'm just, you know what I'm saying, wearing this and rapping to the big camera. We didn't really have a lot of time for it, but, you know, big salute to the performance that you were able to give with this, man, and would love to see some kind of, you know, similar video potentially. This is probably your hardest song in terms of like how you approached it. As I said, man, you can tell when an artist really feels something in a certain freaking way. That beat is freaking hard as well. Wasn't that the record that you record? Yeah, that was the record that he recorded, I think, right? Or am I tripping? That was the record you recorded at 808s, right? He said I just winged every video I did. Man, listen, how the freak? So every video you've done, you've winged it, but you've done a pretty decent job, man. You done a precy. I haven't had one where I'm like, nah, fam, that ain't it. Don't send that ever again, bro. You stupid. Why would you do that, bro? Are you serious, man? So you've been doing a good job and shit like that. I mean, I'm curious now to see, like, if you don't wing it, what happens, right? Does it become even more extravagant? Or is it fucked up because you then thought about it? And then what does that do for you then? Then you gotta go, okay, so in order for us to do this video, like, you can't plan it. You know what I mean? You just gotta go. We just gotta have an idea on the spot. You know what I mean? And you go, okay, what if, okay, what if, like, the video is someone buried us, our heads are only sticking out in the sand in the beach, and then
and we're trying to rap and do this song before the water covers our faces. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Where's the bigger thing you said is tough, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Structure. Yeah, man. Thank you for reminding me. So we got the weekend coming freaking up. I'll be doing it so you can get it done. You know what I'm saying? Freaking then and stuff. Okay. Also got to see what CeeLo stuff was asking. Yeah. Let me see. When you say like a live show review. For a live review. Wait, what? Can we describe them? For a live. I mean, but you didn't. You got to specify your question, CeeLo. So we'll talk about it in the DMs and stuff. But big figure salute. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so